Hi everybody, welcome in. Happy Halloween season. I hope you guys like all the changes I've done to the stream, all the new assets and stuff. I had to get us into the spirit of things, you know? I'm really happy with the stinger. Hold on, let's do it again. Whoa. Whoa. Isn't that so cute? I love it. But yes, today is day one of the Subathon, my very first Subathon ever, and I think this is a perfect time of year for one, definitely. It's too scary. Woo! Woo! But yes, we are celebrating my very first Subathon. Got a lot of fun milestones in store for anyone who hasn't seen. This is the schedule for the week as well, and today I wanted to start with something a little bit more laid back. So, you know, I am going to be streaming for the next 9 days. That's a lot of days for your streamer to be streaming in a row. So we gotta throw in a couple softballs here and there. But this is the game that we played last Halloween, like on Halloween, because I think I was still having internet problems at that time. I can't recall. But oh, yes.
I told you he would be back.
Who would be back?
But you didn't listen.
I made this playlist. You'd think I would remember the songs on it. It's only like an hour long.
Returns.
Oh, this book returns. Anyway, sorry, I got distracted.
You're back.
Socks! Saram, thank you so much for the resub. Oh my god, it does just count on its own. Future, you're a genius. Thank you. I was just about to pull it up and manually do it. Oh, that is so good. Shout out to Future for the sub counter. That's so good. Oh my god, I don't have to think about anything. That's beautiful. Beautiful. Well, we officially are going to be playing a Dark Souls game for at least 30 minutes for when things go wrong. Gotcha. Okay, well, things are going very right now, so that is perfect. But yeah, what was I saying? Oh, this is the game we played last Halloween on Halloween. That was like the only Halloween thing I got to do last year, which was pretty disappointing. I'm not like a mega Halloween person. I don't wait all year for like, what am I trying to say? I don't spend my whole year going, oh my god, I can't wait for Halloween. I do love fall. I do love autumnal vibes. And honestly, my favorite thing about Halloween is watching the people who adore Halloween, like, just be happy and have their moment. But it's still very fun. And I feel like, particularly as a streamer, it's a great time of year to stream. There's like such a variety of things you can play that like fit the season, as you will see over the course of the next 9 days. But yeah, last year we only got to spend 1 day doing Halloween things. This year we get to spend 9. I'm very happy. Also, my jury duty is officially done. I called last night to see if they needed me today, and they were like, you're completely done, we don't need you at all, not even Friday. And I'm like, woo! So shout out to me hating cops getting me out of jury duty. So we are good to go to just spend the rest of October streaming and hanging out and doing what we do best, just gaming. So I think I've gabbed enough. I want to get back. I want to get into the game. I don't remember any of the choices I made last time, but I am hoping to make new choices this time and see new endings. So this is the pristine cut, and I'm supposed to be able to see. This should show us what okay, so it does show us what princesses we found. Wow, we still have a lot to find. Character creation count for that time? No, it won't. So let's see. Beginnings and endings. It looks like we've gotten all the endings then, no? I think this is what it's telling us. We just need to find the princesses. So we've gotten the Spectre. What remains of violence free from hesitation? We've gotten the Nightmare. Fear locked away in the basement of your mind. We've gotten the Beast. Softness cornered turns to viciousness. And then the Stranger. A peek behind the curtains, likely far too soon. The Prisoner. Doubt breaks one's shackles while forcing another. The Damsel. Unquestioning commitment to the other. Oh. And the Wild. Bodies fused. Where does one thing begin and the others end? I think this is the first one we got. Or no, I think the Stranger is the first one we got last time. But yeah, so there's all these other princesses to find. Die pathetically to an abrasive prince. Oh, so it gives you, like, it gives you hints. Meet your equal in combat. She isn't armed, is she? Betray her before she can betray you. Need more space. A narrow cave is no place to fight, and it's no place to stay forever. Angels and demons are cut from the same cloth, and it's best not to deny a proud being. One might resist the divine, but it's very hard to kill a god. There's no shame in failing. Sometimes when you cut something out of you, a piece of you leaves with it. Did I not turn Taro on? Oh my god, I don't think I turned... No, I swear I clicked it! I didn't turn Taro on. Aquarion, I am so sorry. I'm so sorry. Don't tomato me! Listen, this was a lot of work, okay? Something was gonna slip through the cracks. Oh my god, can I... Stop! No! Oh my god, I said it's supposed to only show... It's only supposed to show the exact phrasing. Window title must match. Ya dingus? I'll just open a new window. It's fine. I'm trying to give Aquarion his points back. Thanks for the hydrate, though. No, I want a new window. Thank you. Oh, and then it just... Oh, no, because it... Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Okay. Open back up. There you go. Okay. Go to Twitch. And let me give him his points back. That's too many points to just let slip through the cracks. All right, I want viewer rewards. I want channel points. Manage. Review requests.
Sloppy.
Thank you. Oh no, Taro text-to-speech isn't on here. What do you mean? Haven't typed my message, we'll call it even. Well, I can't even give you your points back. Why doesn't that count as one I can give points back for? Huh? Ugh, okay, whatever. Okay, that's what we'll do. I'm so sorry. There we go.
Rag anyway, what's up, boss lady? I just got done getting punched in the face by an invisible woman.
Oh my god, I didn't move Taro's settings over to the new scene so he's not talking! Ah! I don't remember what I gotta pick! I don't remember what I gotta pick! Hold on. Everyone, pause for a second. Just relax. Oh my god, I need Haru here. I don't know what I'm doing. Can I call him real quick? Is he around? Are you? I'm gonna call him real quick, see if he picks up. Oh god. Ring ring. Please pick up, gamer. Pick up. Pick up, please. He's not picking up. No! I don't remember how to do this. We are doing a collab stream. We're doing it on Sunday though. Oh god. Thanks for the watch streak, Aquarion. No, this isn't Naswada's fault. This is a me thing. Hold on. Surely I can remember. Is it properties? No. Is it filters? No. Is it... I don't remember. Open source project? No. Add source? No. Okay, Taro's just not gonna open his mouth today. That's all it's gonna, that's just how it's gonna be. He's not gonna open his mouth. He can still speak. He's just not gonna open his mouth. And I will get up with the bun. Oh, wait. Oh, Haru called me back. Haru called me back. Hi.
Hi. Everything good?
You are live on twitch.tv/gibbers_.
I can see that.
I need your assistance, please.
Okay, what's the problem?
Taro's mouth isn't opening. Because
Okay.
I made a new source for Halloween assets and I forgot.
Okay, yeah. Now. Okay. I'm gonna open up my own OBS to make sure I give you the correct direction.
Thank you so much.
Okay, so I'm assuming your new source of all the Halloween shit
Yes.
has desktop audio 2 or whatever you've called it.
Yes, it does.
Okay, you need to add a filter. You need to right-click it in the actual thing, in like the audio mixer. There's the 3 dots. Click that.
Oh god.
Filters.
Okay, hold on. Desktop audio 2? Filters.
Yes,
Okay.
that's the one that's Taro is. Yeah.
Yes. And then I make new ones, right?
Yes, you have to make new ones that are specifically for the source that you have.
Okay. So how do I make a new one?
There's a plus in the filters one. There's a plus at the bottom.
Yeah, but I don't know which one I pick.
It is. Oh God, which one is it? Wait, hold on. Audio move. Audio move.
Okay. All right.
Yeah,
So
2
we've
audio
got
moves,
spooky. Hold on.
Yeah, there you go.
Let me make some first, and then
Fine.
audio. Spooky. Oh wait, no. I just need one. Oh no. I need 2 because mouth.
Actually, 2.
Yeah.
You need to open
Well, I was thinking the pause menu, but I didn't make a spooky paused. So, spooky main, eyes open, mouth open. Okay, I have both of them.
Okay, and so then if you just go into your other open and closed ones, and
Yes.
make sure that all of the settings look exactly the same on the new one, save for what the scene and the sources. The scene and the source need to be the new stuff.
Okay, hold on. Lucy, thank you for that gift sub to heart.
Oh, thanks. Thanks, Lucy.
Okay. So, the scene is spooky main. The source is... God. Hold Taro. Right. Okay. The source is Taro, eyes open, mouth closed. Enable under, disable over. SNES! Oh my god! Thank you for the 10 gift subs while I'm troubleshooting. One moment, please. Under, over. Okay, that one should be good. And then...
Aquarion, you are not wrong. There are many times in which I feel like I am the Sayu to Kids' Omni.
I'm doing my best.
No, you're fine. Like, your streams don't explode and it has to call Sayu, and Sayu's like, what the fuck happened?
Okay, any threshold actions? Oh, yes. Wait. Yes, okay, so, over and then under. Okay, over, under. Okay. Wait, why is his mouth just open?
Okay, you might need to flip them then.
Oh, okay.
You might need to flip the threshold action.
Okay, I
Also,
thought I...
make sure the threshold is 2.00. That will also help.
Okay. Back to filters. Oh, you are right. There's just spooky Slay the Princess, like, sighing noises in my ear right now while I do this. Oh, his mouth is closed now. Okay, I think it was the threshold. Okay.
All set up?
It should be.
Testing, mother.
Oh, thank God. Okay.
Did it work?
Yes. Thank you so much. Appreciate you picking up.
Okay. Here's the thing. I didn't even have Discord open. It appeared on my phone. And that's why I hit deny initially, because I was like, I'm not answering this on my phone. Like,
I was just sitting here crying, going, please pick up, please. Please. Okay. Thank you again.
oh, you're welcome.
Later, gamer. Okay, we are in. We are ready to start the subathon. Oh man. Okay, all right. First off, I see I gotta move the sub counter over a bit, or give it more space. Hold on. No, that's not what I want. I want to hold Alt and move you open a bit. There we go. There we go. No, that's on like Monday or something. Now I can finally play the game. My son can speak. Now we can play video game. That is Monday, yes. Okay, all right, so we got our princesses. Let's see if we can get some new endings. Don't need to no, Haru is on Sunday. We're playing Portal 2 together. It's your anniversary on Monday. Oh, congrats. Okay, let's continue. Now that you've finished the full story, you've also unlocked a gallery. Oh, wait. Oh, do I actually have to start a new game? Oh, okay. I think it just saves. You could totally join for Phasmo. I'm going to be pooping my pants the whole time.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Let me know about the volume, by the way. I pretty much have everything up as high as I can go, but I can turn myself down if needed. Phasmo is on Halloween. Here, I can pop up the schedule again. This is the schedule. So Alien Isolation is this Saturday. That's when I'm really gonna be pooping my pants. But Phasmo is on Halloween, yeah. SNES! Thank you so much. What the heck? Also, the counter did freeze. Oh, it says 17. Where did it go? Okay, now it says 17. Snaz, thank you for 5 more gift subs. That's so sweet of you. Thank you. And I think hype train? Yes. Level 4. Oh my god, we did a level 4 hype train just like that. Guys, all we've done is troubleshoot so far. My word. Oh my god, Miss Mellowy, you got one of the gift subs. Yay, I'm so happy. We're literally just starting now. I had some technical difficulties we had to work through first, so you're just in time. Okay. Again, I don't remember what choices I made last time, so I'm gonna try to make some really like wild decisions in hopes of not getting stuff that I've already gotten before. I know it does like it like darkens things you've already picked before, right?
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Don't call it the Scuffleathon, it's only day 1. Okay, we're getting the scuff out of the way. Just wait for tomorrow because I haven't done crowd control in forever. So the first hour of tomorrow is probably just going to be tech issues. You're gonna adopt kittens soon? Oh my god, do it. Do it. Let's see. A bonded care on the timeline. Oh. Okay, what is something that past Kibs wouldn't have said already? I was supposed to start a new game, right? Because opening my old game didn't seem like it was doing anything. Let's try this. Can't someone else do it?
Unfortunately, you're the only one who can pull this off. I don't make the rules. I wish I did, but I don't.
Okay. Forget it. I'm not doing
Are you
this.
serious? No, you have to do it.
Oh, I mean, when you put it like that, Saram! Thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you. Oh my gosh. The Dark Soul hours are already... Okay, so it seems like if the window is in the background, like if I close it, it goes away completely. And if I have it in the front, like now I'm seeing the page. It's like in front of my OBS. But then if I like click behind, it stays, but it doesn't update. I have to like re-click it open, which is no big deal. I'm just learning as we go. Saran, thank you so much. We are... We're already 8 subs away from me ordering some socks. Aren't you excited for me? I went to Walmart today, Saram, and my one sock, there was a giant hole in it on the heel, and I thought about you. Do I get a reward?
Yes, but you'll have to slay her before you get it.
What do I get? Maybe I'm okay with the world ending.
Of course I haven't. Why would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world to end.
We're just gonna be going out of left field with all of these in hopes I get something new.
I mean, maybe some people do, like nihilists or very, very evil people, but surely you're not one of those, right?
I'll go to the cabin, I'll talk to her, and if she's as bad as you say she is, then maybe I'll slay her. I'm not committing to anything until I've had the chance to meet her face to face. That feels new.
Then I guess we'll just have to see what happens. But a word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies. And the more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out.
Aquarion, thank you so much for that gift sub. Thank you. Saw a hole in my sock and thought of you. Truly the highest compliment I could receive from a friend. I'm glad you recognize that. Thank you for the level 6 hype trade. This is, you guys are nuts. It's day 1. I will say though that if we surpass the final sub goal that we have, I do have a very, very, very special stretch goal in mind, but we'd have to hit like an insane number. But yeah, I have something in mind, so you'll just have to reach the sub goal and see. Anyway, what happens? Go and prepare to hear her out. She could easily trap you. Harder it'll be to pull yourself out.
Then each and every one of us is doomed. So sure, go, talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us. You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
I think I've gotten the voice of the hero before, but that might still be okay.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Let's head in. Very non-spoiler things on Souls
The interior
games.
of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust.
Oh.
The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
The mirror isn't here. Does it only show up starting the second? I thought it started with the first. Let's hold off until I'm actually playing the game, Aquarion. Back later to watch. Have an amazing show. Thank you so much. Thank you. Appreciate you stopping by. Okay. We've done both options. Take the knife and don't take the knife. I'm gonna not take the knife.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I'm gonna not take the knife, but still try to like hurt her in some way. See if that's an option.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
Checking in. I'm here to save you. I'm here to save you. Lie. Let's lie.
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever.
I see. You're trying to get her to lower her guard. It's a gamble, but it might work.
Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused. I'm not riding on you here.
Wait, what's this? Oh, that's just history. And then that's just that. Okay.
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever. I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
You were lying when you said you were here to rescue her, but regardless of your intentions, breaking her out of those chains would be a big mistake. Don't even try it.
So one of the princesses showed, oh, thank you again for the hype train, you guys. You're awesome. Let's see what I got. Oh my god, it's a cute little bear. Look at him go. Oh, right. So one of the princesses said to fight them on even footing. So maybe I can get her out of the chains and then we like fisticuffs. I'll see what I can do.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
Ooh, we could check upstairs and then grab the knife? That's definitely not something I've done before. I'll go upstairs.
Okay. I'll be here. Good luck.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement,
Ah.
but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
I forgot about that.
Is someone else here?
Try the door.
You try the door, but it's locked from the outside.
Yeah?
Your shouts and pleas are met with silence. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until
Well,
the task
if
is
you'd
done.
let me go get the knife. Alright, whatever.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed
Well,
to.
why didn't you let me go back upstairs? That's exactly what I was gonna do.
Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely
Ah,
hesitates
she's done
before
this
raising
before.
her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf. As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal.
It's a
blade
knife.
from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
I don't think I've slayed her before when she's been like gnawing her arm off. So let's give that a try.
Without hesitation, you bring the blade down and plunge it into the princess's back. Finally,
That is not her back.
the wound drives
Okay,
her
now
to the
that's her back.
ground. Okay, there's no going back now. I'm with you to the end.
You bastard. Were you lying to me this whole time?
You caught me.
The princess pushes away from you, the motion ripping the blade from her back. Wounded, but still alive, she crouches on all fours in the corner of the room and meets your eyes with the
This feels
ferocity of
new,
a cornered
I think.
predator.
It's been a year.
You've made a terrible enemy, and there's nothing in the world that can possibly save you from me.
I thought we had the upper hand, but it's as if she's barely even threatened by us.
I just noticed when you have the knife, he like holds it, and look, there's like a little bit of blade on the tip of it because we stabbed her. That's cool.
It's an act. She's wounded and unarmed. There's nothing she can do to hurt you. I'm not so sure. Don't waver now. As you ready your blade to deliver a lethal blow, she lunges at your legs with the same animal ferocity she used to tear at her arm. Your blade cuts into her again and again as you're tackled to the ground, your body racked with pain as she rips into you with tooth and claw. Forget about trying to rescue her. This is about survival now. Give her everything you've got.
Okay.
Though your nerves are seizing with pain, you know you've done your fair share of damage as well, your blade having left deep gashes in the princess's back. You seize a moment of hesitation to throw her off of you and shakily push yourself back to your knees. We can still turn this around.
Ooh, this is definitely new. Run for the stairs and lock her in the basement. Maybe she'll bleed
The
out.
princess is still chained to the wall. There's nothing she can do to stop you from getting out of here. What if she doesn't succumb to her wounds? Whatever she is so much more dangerous than I thought she'd be. You rush up the stairs and dive past the threshold. You're safe. For now. You close the basement door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade. Okay, we can make this work. She has an awful wound and we have all the time in the world. Playing jailkeeper for a while might make things a little easier. You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door. It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side.
Like, she was already gnawing her arm off. She could just finish doing that and come up here, right?
I know you're still there. Why don't you make things easier on yourself and let me out? It's not like this little door will hold for very long anyways. And it's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
She sounds terrifying. Like she's less of the princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare. As she violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut her out of your mind.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece. I won't forget what you did, and I'll never forgive it. You don't know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
It doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker. No, it doesn't.
Okay, threaten me all you want. All it does is ease my guilty conscience. Whatever you are, you're not a princess. Go ahead and waste your energy. I'll be waiting for you. Bang on the door. All you want, it'll only make you bleed faster. Whatever you are, you're not a princess.
I wouldn't be so sure about outlasting me. You're so brittle. So go ahead, rest. Do whatever you think will help you be prepared. But know that I'm coming for you, and that when I find you, I will make you hurt.
You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall. You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin. The ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar, its lock broken, and the table shoved out of the way. Where is she?
Thanks for helping me get out of that awful basement.
You try and stumble to your feet, and as the princess draws near, it's as though your body simply stops working. It isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in waves. First your toes go numb, and then your feet, and then your legs. You lie prone on the floor of the cabin, unable to do anything but witness her approach. Whose side are you on? Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
She steps closer,
Ooh.
one silent footfall at a time, cocking her head in curiosity as you feel your organs shutting down one by one.
Or maybe I can't take my time with you. You don't look well. A little green around the gills. What a shame. If you'd only help me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things together.
Your lungs stop drawing in breath, and your heart freezes in your chest. You have seconds left.
I'd say better luck next time. But we both know this is the end, don't we?
It can't be. This can't actually be how everything ends. I'm sorry, but it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
The nightmare. Okay.
You're on a path in the wood. You're here to slay her.
She's going to kill me again.
Again? People don't die.
I didn't mean. I right-clicked by accident. We're on chapter 2 right now, Aquarion. We went down without the knife. We lied to her and said we were there to save her. And then when she started clawing her at her wrists to get out of her chains, I stabbed her. And then we fought a little bit, and then I barricaded her inside the basement. And then she made it out of the basement, and I died. You haven't even met the princess. I hardly think she'd be capable of killing someone as skilled and courageous as yourself.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Voice of the hero again.
Shh.
Oh.
What if he hears us?
Oh, haven't I gotten paranoid before?
That's a very good question, little voice. What if he does hear you? Shit. I think you'll find yourselves very hard-pressed to keep any secrets from me. Not that it matters right now, because like I said, this is the first time we've met. Still, I'd rather not get off on the wrong foot. We've a world to save, after all.
I got this exact combo last time? Did I really? I should have watched my old playthrough before today. All this really did happen. Why should I listen to you? Let's turn around and leave.
This is good. I was worried you might fall for his shit again, but this is good. Whatever answers there are to be found, they aren't here, and they definitely aren't there. Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
Go to the cabin, talk to the princess. Yeah, I'm gonna lie. I definitely know.
Somehow I doubt that, but fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. That's strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
Okay, I'm gonna leave one more time and then go to the cabin.
You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever. But fine, you turn around and trek back down the path you came.
Wait, something isn't right. Can you still hear me? You're supposed to wind up at the cabin again. But everything is getting fuzzy. What's going on?
Oh my god, I think I did do this exact combo.
It's finally happened, hasn't it? We finally cracked.
Oh my god, I think I did this exact thing. The world around you's unwound, its physical matter replaced by textured nothingness. I think I got the nightmare, and then, yeah, I turned around instead of going in and seeing the nightmare. Crap. Distant rumbling, a sound of many sounds. Undulations pulse louder as something other comes close. Yeah. Feelers probe across the fabric of reality. Extremities find your consciousness and wrap themselves around it. You are no longer alone. You didn't want to stab her even though I said to jab her on the heart. But I did stab her this time. Resistance. Fingers drag claws across the glass surface of your soul. Frustration. This vessel is full of you. I need something empty I can crawl inside of. I need something shaped like me. Wake up. It's not. Dang it! Alright, let's do that exact thing again, but this time I'll go into the cabin.
You're here.
So I said, can't someone else do it? And then I said, I'm okay with the world ending. Then I said, I'm gonna talk to her, right? I'll ask, I think reward is what I did next. Wait, where's the part where I say I'm gonna talk to her first?
Are you serious?
Okay, here it is. I'll talk to her. If she's yeah, okay.
We'll just then each. So sure.
Okay,
Go,
okay.
Talk to her. You make your. We're not gonna ignore.
Go in. Do everything the same.
The interior.
So we're gonna enter the basement.
The door is don't.
I'm gonna lie.
Wait, really? Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
You walk down the stairs.
I have definitely come down here and just stabbed her before.
that I am begging you.
Hi. I hope you brought something.
See what I can do.
You're only making.
Thank you.
You're making. No. You walk up, they're large. And
I'm guessing you don't have the.
maybe it's doubtful.
Check upstairs.
Okay. I'll be here.
You attempt to make someone.
Okay, I'm gonna do that.
Your shout. You're
Do
here
that.
to slay the.
Oh my god, you got the goose gritty one, Sness. I'm so jealous.
You make your way to easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam.
There's a slight pat.
If I could just get out of.
She barely.
Okay.
She rips her flesh. It's the ball. You won't.
We're gonna slay. You
Without
deserved
hesitation,
this.
Bring the blade down and plunge it into the wound.
Okay.
You.
The princess wounded, but still.
You've made.
I thought an act. Not. Don't waver as you your blade. Forget.
All right,
Your
slay.
nerves are seizing with pain. You know you've done your fair. We can.
I think I gave up here, right?
Are you serious?
Oh wait, no.
What's left of your blood pools around you on the cobblestone floor. The
I
blade
messed
falls
up.
from your trembling hands and clatters uselessly against the ground. I suppose you simply lacked the will to finish the job.
Nah, this isn't what I did.
The princess, wounded but still alive, nervously jumps at the blade and kicks it far away from you before retreating into a dark corner of the room. Her shining eyes watch you from the darkness, unblinking and curious as you bleed out.
I mean, if we get the nightmare again for chapter 2, then it should be fine, right?
We can only hope the wounds you managed to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place. If we're very lucky, they'll kill her before she can reach the outside world.
After all this time alone, I thought I'd finally found a friend, but you were just another monster, weren't you?
This is the end, isn't it? Before you can answer, everything goes dark, and you die.
Oh, we got the beast. Wait, I think I've gotten the beast before.
You're on a path. You're here.
Okay, let's do... She's going to kill me again.
If he doesn't, you're not
Oh, the
trapped here.
hunted.
Nobody's forcing you to do anything, though the only sensible thing for you to do right now is march up to that cabin and slay the princess.
Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother
Those
doing
are two
anything?
very different questions, but fine. I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me. We did our best with the information we were given, and yet you still died, didn't you? So, great, congratulations, you've been given another chance to actually do this right. And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We were killed by the princess and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely? If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died? Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would? All the more reason to keep our wits about us, should we even return to the cabin. We could find a safe little hole somewhere instead. You have to go to the cabin. If you don't slay the princess, she's going to end the world, which you're always going to be a part of, even if you're cowering in a hole. There's no escaping your responsibility here.
Let's talk about this princess.
Just be quick about it.
She killed me last time around. How can I make sure that doesn't happen again? She killed me by ripping me to pieces. Don't get me wrong, I hated it, but how can someone like that end the world? To quote you from last time around, she's just a princess. Why was she able to rip me apart with her bare hands? Who locked her in the basement? What is this place? Let's do... How can I make sure it doesn't happen again?
Like I said, if she killed you, it was probably because you didn't listen to me. Don't talk to her, don't trust her, just go in, do your job, and save the world.
Why was she able to rip me apart?
She is just a princess. Whatever you think happened to you last time, just get it out of your head before you get to the cabin, and you'll be fine. Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
Let's go.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie.
Yep.
Does a cat lie to a cornered mouse when it plays with its freedom? Or is it just acting out its nature? I don't see why that matters. A lie's a lie, and if anything, she's the one who's cornered. She could have gotten out of there whenever she wanted to. We should trust nothing that she tells us, only what we hear and smell. That's a very roundabout way of saying that you should listen to me and take this seriously. Maybe.
Okay, dagger or no dagger?
The interior of the cabin is ruinous and dilapidated. It feels like no one has lived here for a long time.
Oh, now the mirror's here.
Wind rushing in through cracks and holes in the wooden walls. The only furniture of note is a termite-eaten table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
The door be looking a little whack, though.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Okay, so what was the name of the chapter? It was The Beast, right? I feel like we've gotten The Beast before, though. Didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall. Whole cabin's different than last time. Approach the mirror, take the blade, enter the basement. Let's just approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But there was a mirror a second ago. And now it's gone.
Okay, trying to remember what the hints were for the different princesses. Let's take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
It's different.
Very different. I wonder why. Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess. So focus up. A lot's riding on this. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what's left of an old wooden staircase. It's still sturdy enough that you can make your way down in one piece, though you'll have to be mindful of holes. The air seeping up from below is oddly warm and wet, as if you're descending into a jungle. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. She growls up the stairs.
I can smell you.
She sounds almost feral, impatient, or maybe eager.
Yes, person with questionable Twitch name. Thank you very much for that kind comment. Welcome in.
You carefully make your way down the stairs.
No, I think I've gotten this one before, but yeah.
Pit. The walls are obscured by an impenetrable darkness, giving the illusion that the room might stretch on forever. You brush against the wide leaves of plants that surround you on all sides, seemingly the only living things that occupy this strange underground wilderness.
So I think I've gotten this princess before, but maybe without the knife, which could lead to a different princess in the third chapter, right? I think I let her eat me last time. Maybe I have to stop that this time?
The jungle is pressing in on us, hiding her from view. She could be anywhere.
It's really hard to remember actions I made a year ago.
You see only a flash of the princess before she scurries away into the underbrush, dragging her heavy chain behind her. Remember, She's just a princess. She's certainly not just a princess. You're not helping. It doesn't matter what she is. It only matters what she does. Her shining eyes appear between the leaves, staring hungrily at you from the darkness.
I can hear your heart pounding from the bottom of the stairs, fledgling. You're right to be terrified. I'm so much more than you. And a little splinter clutched in trembling hands won't save you from me.
A shiver rushes up your spine and pulls you upright. The air's shifting. She's getting ready to pounce. Move, now.
She's in change again. We're fine. About to attack me, aren't you? I can see right through you. We don't have to kill each other. Yeah, let's just move. Let's have a... Let's... Oh my gosh.
Taking a direction on instinct. As you land, you're buffeted by a gust of air, disturbed by the sudden motion of a massive body. The princess. In an instant, she's pounced on the spot where you would have been, her chains rattling across the floor behind her. Before you can blink, she's gone, vanishing once more into the shadows. But you still feel her gaze on you.
You're faster than you were before, but you're still meek, reactive, prey.
You whirl around to find her, and your gaze meets hers, a pair of shining eyes peering out at you from just beyond the basement stairs.
So she's cut off our escape. Shit. What do we do?
What do you want? We don't have to kill each other. What if I helped you? What if we left together? You could get out of here on your own. Wouldn't you have already left? Stop hiding and show yourself. I was sent to kill you because you're a threat to the world. I'm starting to believe that's true.
Everything all right back there?
Hi, Drake. Should I just run for the stairs? I mean, we were quicker, right, than last time? Could work. I'm dead. Okay. Call her out? Okay.
Oh, for the love of... You've given up the game. Great. All that will do is hasten her victory.
So many useless thoughts run through your head. Thinking, thinking, thinking. You'll never hurt me if you keep thinking.
Okay, no more thinking. Where's just attack? Stop hiding and show yourself.
If you want to see me, you should get better at seeing.
Okay.
She knows that her strength lies in shadows and secrets. She won't reveal herself unless she has to. She's coiling for another strike. Be somewhere else. We're on the back foot. The back foot keeps us nimble, keeps us alive. It doesn't matter if it keeps us alive, if it eventually kills us. We need to take back the momentum. We need to do something.
Okay, play dead. Let's survive.
Jungle, barely moving out of the way before the princess surges past you with a speed that makes her practically unseen.
This is definitely new. Okay. I don't think I can keep this up. What do you want? Don't have to kill each other. You're deflecting. Now we run for the stairs? The door might shut again. I can't strike her. There's no option to strike her. Here, stab, 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 stab. Here, look, I'm stabbing her. Stab, 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 stab. I mean, I could do one of these. That might give me some new options. Or should I run for the stairs? I'd have the high ground at the stairs. You're deflecting? Okay, let's try that.
And you bear your weakness to the world.
Okay, that didn't help. I'm gonna run for the stairs. Again, high ground, high ground.
Yes, now's our chance.
Okay,
Quick.
the hunted is happy
And
with
then
that.
what? We need a plan. We need to figure out something. Don't plan ahead. Act on the now. All that matters is that we stay alive. As you turn to sprint for the stairs, you feel the air shift.
No!
You instinctively glance behind you just in time to see the princess lunge from the shadows, more unhinged and dripping, eyes fierce and full of hunger.
Did she get us?
She is too quick to outrun, too nimble to
Oh no.
outmaneuver,
No,
too
I got eaten
determined to
anyway.
overpower. This is her domain. You are devoured.
Dang it, I've been eaten by her before.
I guess that's it then, isn't it? Unfortunately for you, no. This isn't it. You are in a
right.
dark and caustic place.
But we have the knife.
Thick, fibrous lining constricts around you, its slick surface impossible to grip. Your hands scrabbling uselessly at your surroundings as they compress in on you. Your lungs can barely expand in such a tiny space. Not that the humid, finite air grants you more than a few shallow breaths at a time. The liquid pooling beneath you starts to seep into your skin. You itch, then sting, then burn as the acid begins its slow work.
Look, I'm still holding the knife and the cursor. Surely we can cut our way out.
When I killed you, I tried to leave this place, but it wouldn't let me. You belong down there, it screamed at me. The world is better off without you in it.
The flesh around you rumbles as the princess begins to move, her thundering footfalls twisting you helplessly about. Your skin protests as the corrosive liquid sloshes around you, but there will be no respite for you in sight. The burning grows stronger, and you can feel layers of you being peeled away.
But you...
Get out of her stomach!
You don't belong down here. You came from somewhere else. You came from out there. So I consumed your dead heart, and I carried it in my throat, and I draped what was left of you on my back, and I threw myself against that door.
She stops, her muscles tensing around you, and through the muffling layers of her flesh, you hear the whine of straining metal. And with a pop, she lurches forward, your body lurching right along with her. Her chains. She's loose.
But even then, it denied me freedom. You cannot fool me by draping yourself in decay. I know your true nature, and it is suffering.
Gravity pulls at you as you're hefted upwards, the distant creaking of ancient wooden steps barely audible over the thudding of the princess's heart.
And then it was gone, and I was here. A new enclosure, a nicer cage, but still a prison. I learned from my wounds. You're alive now. We can leave together.
Does that work? Could she free herself if we're alive in here? Do you really need me to give you a definitive answer for you to understand that the situation is grim? Stop her. Do something. You still have that steel claw. Tear through her.
That's what I've been saying.
Her. Survive.
Okay, so I think the last time this happened to me, I just let her do what she wanted because I was curious to see if it would work, I think.
Or we could use it to make this quick for ourselves. If she needs us in order to leave, we could at least deny her that. That is a bad thing to do.
Can you talk to the cabin? You could have asked me before swallowing me alive. Spit me out or I'll kill myself and nobody gets to leave. I have my steel claw. I could use it to hurt you. Let's just start digging.
Though you have little room to move,
Ew.
you use what strength you can muster to drive the blade forward into the thick walls of tissue digesting you.
I can feel you tearing through me, but are you swift enough for it to matter?
Your body is violently jostled, the disruption causing burning skin to slop from raw muscle, and you hear what you can only assume is the princess pulling against the door to the cabin.
The cage is still locked.
You need me to want to free you, don't you? You can't force me to let you out of here. Just because I want freedom doesn't mean I want to give you... No, let's keep digging. Oh, hold on. Slay myself. You can leave, just let me go. Fine, you can leave. No, dig.
You slice again.
Ew.
Deeper,
Ew, 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 ew,
the
ew.
tip of your blade, until at last it finds her beating heart. The pulling returns to banging as the princess desperately throws everything at the cabin door. Your flesh screams as your reddened, spongy body is hit with fresh waves of blistering acid.
You can't hold me forever.
Oh gosh, that sound. Spit me out, kill myself. I've found your heart. Spit me out or I'll end you. Let's just slay her.
Though your body is dissolving, eroding into unrecognizable shapes, your will drives it forward. You have a target, and you will strike it. We're too late, aren't we? This isn't survival. This is spite. No.
Ooh!
It's something better. It's fulfilling a noble destiny. Your lone functioning arm lashes out, stabbing up towards the princess's heart.
Definitely something new, because I just got an achievement.
So you found a way to kill me. Then we'll die together, and I will see you again soon.
With those prophetic words, you do not draw another breath, your body tangled and melting in the cooling folds of the princess's flesh. Everything goes dark, and you die. At least you saved the world.
Yeah. Chapter 3, The Wild. We'll have to go back and get Nightmare again.
We
not... Oh.
are a path in the woods.
Oh.
We have no beginning, and we have no end. But something cold and unnatural sits watching us from just beyond our edge. His gaze pushes against our borders, curling them in on themselves, preventing them from stretching to the places they need to reach.
No, that's all wrong. You're not a path in the woods, you're on a path in the woods. Who's even saying that? That's not the princess, is it? Oh no. How many times have you been here? I think this is our third? That's bad. That's very, very bad. It wasn't even supposed to reach 2. If you're at 3, well, no wonder things aren't the way they're supposed to be.
Hey, I stabbed her in the heart, okay? I did what I was supposed to do, just in a very convoluted way.
Let's get our facts straight. What happened last time? What could you have possibly done for things to be like this?
I got vored.
The thing that sits beyond our edge speaks his logic into us. He tries to grasp at things that cannot be grasped. He tries to stare with wide pupils at that which can only be held from the corner of the eye or with a passing glance.
Shut up. The rest of you, talk. What happened? What did you do? Can she hear us if we talk?
I can hear everything, little one, but you don't have to be afraid of me. There's no place where you end and I begin. Nothing can hurt you here. Not anymore.
Oh. I like that.
Oh.
I don't feel so small anymore when you put it like that.
That's because you aren't small, even if you act that way. We're both so much more together than we were apart, and we can be so much more still. Vast, unfathomable.
You're not mad at us for stabbing you in the heart, are you?
The opportunist.
No. Are you mad at me for swallowing you whole?
Nah, not really. It all seems so petty right now. She ate you. And now you're convinced that you're stuck together. What a mess.
He doesn't understand. We aren't convinced of anything, and we aren't stuck together. We're one. This is how we're supposed to be. Can't you feel it?
That thing watching us, what is he? Why should anyone do anything right now? This is fine. I like being this. Why are you being nice to me? Aren't you a monster? Didn't you eat me? I can feel the pressure of the outside pushing in on us. What are we supposed to do about it? This is how we're supposed to be, but what do we do now? Whatever we are right now is an abomination. I want out. I don't like this. I'm supposed to be me and you're supposed to be something that isn't me. Okay, you, narrator. How do I stop her? Do nothing. Oh. What do we want to do? I kind of want to go with this one for now. And then we could come back later and, like, agree with her. I hope I can remember all the paths to get to these different things. So I still want to go back and do that other one. I messed up. I picked the wrong option. Narrator, how do I stop her? What do we do now? Pressure of the outside pushing in on us. I'll go with abomination.
How could you say that? Look at us. We're almost everything. And we can be even more than this. Don't you feel our potential?
Great. You can start by remembering that you exist, and not just as some dissolved component of a Gestalt entity formed from you and the princess. You exist as your own self, complete with your own physical body separate from hers. I'm not so sure about that. We were something like that once, but now? And if thinking about that isn't enough to startle you back to reality, consider this.
Oop, there goes gravity.
The princess ate you last time. Stop passively vibing with a visible predator and remember that you're enemies. Remember what she's done to you and how much it hurt.
I think I want to side with the narrator this time, and then obviously I'll side with her next time.
We can't go back to that. We can't go back to the fear and the hunger and the pain. Not after being something as beautiful as this.
Doesn't
Oh.
all that conflict feel so far away right now? So petty? We've been posed against each other by something that understands the strength of our unity.
I can feel a thumping, a heartbeat, like a distant terror that keeps getting louder the more we pay attention.
Please, stop. If you let it in, we'll fall apart.
Don't look at it!
I think we should hear out whatever it is that's trying to be heard. I like to take all options into account before making any big decisions, and what's the harm in just listening?
Gaze at the terror in your heart. Bury it now before it's too late. Let's gaze at it this time.
Please, don't make us remember how I was.
And just like that, you start to fall apart. I can remember it now. I didn't like being eaten. I'd forgotten how much it burned. And the air was so hard to breathe. But she didn't care. She didn't care at all. All of that digging with the knife, and we didn't even get to win. That was hard work. I wanted to win. And what's the point of being part of a larger whole if we're not the one in charge of that whole? As you remember the terror and pain you felt at the hands of the princess, you start to remember something else, too. You remember that you are a
Oh,
distinct
my cursor
being with
changed.
a finite form and a mortal body. And you can feel it.
Changed
There is a
back, I should
shifting
say.
of the space around you, the infinitesimal movement of your molecules rearranging back into the shape of what you're meant to be.
No, I devoured you. I won. I put things back the way they were supposed to.
All right, we're gonna do this route again, but next time I'll embrace her.
Some division, when sown, can never truly be mended. A cavernous gash rips across whatever it was you thought you were.
Oh.
A cabin comes into being among the trees. It approaches, and it swallows your body whole. And then you find yourself blade in hand, exactly where you need to be. At the center of it all is the princess, a wooden and fleshy heart beating with an unbroken rhythm. You're filled with a sense of purpose. Strike at her. End this once and for all.
All right.
I feel empty, don't you?
I feel safe. She isn't dangerous anymore. We could leave her. We could both.
I feel like I need to start writing things down, because now I'm like, okay, we'll stab her this time, and next time we won't stab her. But then that means we got to do 2 more runs. Run one where we separate ourselves from her, but then let her live, and then another where we don't separate ourselves from her.
Well, this should be easy. If you're sure about it. I mean, what's the point of being king of the hill if there's no one around to be better than? We'd just be sitting on a hill. Do we have to do this? You have to. You know you have to.
Never wanted to kill you, not really, but we can't be the same thing as each other. I had to put an end to whatever happened to us. Cut her free, slay the princess. Let's slay her this time.
You raise
I'm
the
sorry,
blade,
I don't want
aim at her
to.
heart.
I just want to unlock all the princesses.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. No, stop. I'm sorry. I'm the one who's sorry. Oh, God. No, I'm sorry. Oh, no. It's okay. We're going to do 2 more runs where she doesn't die. You never see her die. Something has taken her away and it's left something else in her place.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
I don't know how we'd even go about looking for her. Narrator's gone. I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror. Narrator's gone.
It is. Does that mean the world ended? It hasn't ended. We're still here. We're top of the pecking order now. Right, boys?
Don't know how we'd even go about looking for her.
Does this mean we won? Right. She's gone. It's just us and that awful thing. Let's just stay still.
I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror.
Something dreadful about it. I don't think you should. That thing reeks of death. If they think it's bad, I'm with them.
Oh, I have to approach no matter what. Okay.
I'm begging you, don't do this.
Never scared you before.
It's different now. It feels, I don't know, final.
Approach the mirror. Gaze. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. It's you. You are alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. Go to the cabin. At the cabin, approach. Oh, there she is. Wait, I think I've gotten this one before. You recognize the presence inhabiting the shell. It is the entity that dwells in the space between.
Something returns to the long quiet. It has surrendered its path of annihilation and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
Yeah, that thing I met in the space outside the woods, aren't you? I thought that was a dream. Gift of fragile... Is this the end of the world? Let her out of there. Thing I met in the woods.
Vague recollections. Empty tunnels without a mouth. I am sorry if I frightened you.
Gift of fragile... Let her out. Do you know the narrator? Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here? Do you know about the worlds beyond this place? Are you the princess? What happens now? Oh, I've never attacked before. Should I try? Destroy my body? Let's do that. You raise your will to end your life. But as it buries into the space your body should be, you feel nothing at all. One of the many hands in front of you reaches forward and gently touches the side of your face.
There's nowhere for you to be but here.
Oh, so I can't die? Attack? Your will cuts across the entity in front of you, but nothing happens.
My roots burrow in an ocean beyond your sight. We cannot harm each other as we are now.
What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
I don't know what I am.
I think that you are like me. We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them.
So I definitely think I asked her like a ton of questions last time because, you know, it was my first time playing. I didn't know the ending, stuff like that. So I'm probably not going to explore too much because it's mostly things that I already know.
There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole. And perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Aren't you scared I'll find a way to kill you? How much will I forget? How many more pieces of you do I have to find? What if I don't let you do this to me? To stop her from destroying the world, if I help you, is that what you're going to do? Let's just forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
Everything goes dark and you die. Okay.
You're on a path.
So.
In your hip.
Let's do... Can't someone else do this? Do I get a reward? Yes. I'm not doing this. I'll talk to her and I'll decide.
So
okay.
Sure. Go.
And then
so you make your. We're not gonna go. Ignore him.
We're gonna go in. We're not gonna grab the dagger.
The interior of the blade.
Oh, we should also do another beast, but that time not take the blade. All right, go in the basement.
Her voice softly carries up the.
Hello.
Don't.
We lie.
Wait, really? Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
You walk down the stairs. I am begging.
Hi. I hope you brought some.
You were.
Examine.
You're only making.
Thank you.
No. They're large and heavy.
I'm guessing you.
Doubtful.
Check upstairs.
Okay. I'll be here.
You attempt to make someone else hit. Your shout. You tried it.
Okay.
You make your way easier for.
I heard the door slam.
There's a slight.
If I could just.
She barely. She rips her flesh. It's the ball. You won't.
Slay.
Without hesitation. The wound. Okay.
Yes, girl. Slay.
The princess pushes away from wounded.
You've made a.
I thought it's an act. Don't waver as you raise your blade. Forget.
Slay.
When your nerves are seizing with. You seize them weakest.
Okay. Oh wait, I don't even get the option. Finish the job.
Excuse. Do you think that? Can you not feel? The two of you enter one last exchange. A flurry of blades. You collapse on the ground. And the princess collapses beside you.
I picked the same exact things, didn't I?
Both, and you watch each other fade away.
Oh my god, we already got something different.
This time alone. I thought I'd finally found a friend, but you were just another monster, weren't you?
Silence as the room starts to get fuzzy around you.
Crap, I already messed up. How is that possible?
You've paid a terrible price, but you've saved us all. It's over.
If you think this is it, you're sorely mistaken. One way or another, I'll make sure you pay for this.
But you don't have time to worry over such things.
Oh man, hopefully we get the beast.
Dark.
Sloppy.
Take streak. The witch! This is new though! Okay, I'm okay with this. But man!
You're on a path in the woods.
I must have missed a dialogue by accident.
It's a cabin. And in the base, you're here to slay.
Okay, what am I doing here?
I assure you that you're not dead. And if he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe brilliant. We need to keep our cards close to our chest, and I'm not sure we can trust him.
We start with the opportunist.
You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep. Did I say I'm not sure we can trust him? Slip of the tongue, bit of the old brain fog. I meant to say that we should probably head over to the cabin and slay that princess. We already know we can't trust her, so let's get on with the show.
I guess we'll head to the cabin.
A warning. She will lie. Don't worry. You can trust us to get the job done. The interior of the cabin is a mess of twisted roots. The walls a chaotic weave of knotted wood that, almost as if by accident, just happens to resemble a room. The floor is damp and earthy, and the only furniture of note is a slab of mud in the shape of a shelf, with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Should we take it or nah? Okay, I don't know if we really need to talk about the mirror again. Ooh. I kind of want to keep going with... It might be easier if we stay consistent to like remember what we still need to do. So for the beast run, I took the blade, right? So maybe we take the blade again? On chapter 2?
You take the blade from the shelf. It would be difficult to... Well, if we're grabbing a weapon, we should probably keep it hidden behind our backs. She doesn't have to know we have it. That's not actually a bad idea.
I don't think I've ever seen the witch before.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth below. The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair. The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw, waiting to swallow you up into the earth.
I think I did get that roots one before. Did I separate from her last year too? Whatever. I did get one achievement though, so maybe not?
The air smells of dirt and copper. It's thick and wet, as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of breath. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice skitters up from below.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs. Come on down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite.
I'm not nasty.
But you are. You're a wretched little thing. I recognize that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous little footsteps coming up the path. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
She must have you confused with someone else. She seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation. You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what she is. Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions? Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk? You need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay the princess, not endlessly debate about what to do with the princess.
That'd be a pretty long game title, so...
Fine. You're the boss. Thank you.
Ooh.
You descend the basement steps, entering the dark room below. You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom. She's huddled against the far wall, her eyes bright and glaring from amid the thick roots.
And there you are, one hand tucked away behind your back, gripping that sharp blade, no doubt.
That's no fair. How would she know that?
So, we've dropped the pretenses. Good.
You made a comment back in the woods about having been here before. Now she's acting like the two of you already know each other. Oh, no. You've already been here, haven't you? That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out? Call it deductive reasoning. Well, you seem to be great at it. So, you really don't remember us, do you? No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true. I'm just glad we could put all this behind us. Is it all behind us? Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her. Let's chat her up a bit first. Maybe we can find a middle ground where everyone's happy. Don't talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
Okay. Sorry about last time. Made a mistake. We all make mistakes. I'm sure you've made mistakes. Don't worry, the blade isn't for you. Or not for killing you. We've got to get you out somehow. I get the sense that you're not happy with me. You scared me, okay? You started gnawing your arm off. It scared me, so I stabbed you. Things got out of hand. That's an interesting approach. We both died last time. Can't bygones be bygones. I know. Things got messy last time, but I think there's something bigger than both of us at work. We should team up. Why do I have a nagging feeling you're going to stab me in the back if I help you out of here? God, there's so many options. I don't want to hurt you, but clearly there's some broken trust. Take this as a gesture of my goodwill. Give her the blade. I don't trust you, not enough to free you, and definitely not enough to get close to you. I'm leaving. Bye. Leave her in the basement. Like to be straightforward with my intentions. I didn't care for how you treated me last time, and I think you might be a danger to the world. I'm going to attack you now. So we could announce that we're going to attack her and attack her. We could just straight up attack her. We could leave. We could give her the blade. And then various forms of either apologizing or convincing her we should be on the same side. I kind of like that we address the gnawing at the arm thing, so I'm gonna pick this one first.
Things did get out of hand, didn't they? But it's hard to let bygones be bygones when they led to murder. And you started it.
This is true. We did. I get the sense you're not happy with me.
Is that a joke? Do you think a joke will charm my trust back? You'll have to try harder than that.
Love her grumpy little face. I think we should try to keep taking aggressive approaches for a little bit. I think we just go for the sleigh.
This path is already worn by travel.
Aww.
It has been seen by one of my many eyes. You cannot walk it again.
Dang, okay.
Change your course.
Ooh, change your course. Okay, so I can't slay her at all. Got it. So should we leave? Oh wait, is leaving still an option? We can't leave and we can't kill her. Okay. Wait, I think giving her, because these are all explore, right? I don't think they unlock new actions. I've made mistakes.
Ooh, smart. Let's apologize. Get us back on the right foot.
The only mistake I ever made was thinking you would help me. And I'm not going to make the same mistake twice.
Well, that
Fair.
leaves us at a stalemate.
But unfortunately, I need you if I'm ever going to leave this place.
I guess I'll cut you out of here. I guess let's just give her the blade. Clearly there's some broken trust. Take this as a gesture of my goodwill.
You can't be serious. Now, hold on.
Look at her little colon 3 face.
To a vote. The blade is one of our most valuable assets. We can't just give it to her. What if she uses it to kill us? I vote no.
Where's the path that leads to this guy giving us a gun instead of a blade?
As do I. I abstain. You abstain. She's going to kill us if we give it to her.
This isn't a democracy. We're giving her the blade. Never mind, that was such a silly idea. I'm not going to give her the blade. She clearly hates us. Now give it to her.
You're going to get everyone killed. You know that, right? But of course you do. You toss the blade at the princess's feet. She eyes it with suspicion before kneeling down to pick it up.
I wouldn't have done that. Why did you?
You hear a clang.
Because slaying wasn't an option.
The dirt floor, and the chains fall from the princess's wrist. She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little... A woman after my own heart. It's a shame we just gave her a weapon, because if I were her, I'd use it on us right now. Luckily for us, you're not her. Oh, we sure think alike, though. I can promise you that. Whatever you say next, you better make it count. She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face.
Oh my god, she's so cute.
Now?
She's so cute. That's up to you. It's why I gave you the blade. I chose last time and I regret it, so now it's your time to choose. We're both scared and we're both hurting. If one of us doesn't make a change, we'll probably kill each other forever. Do you want that? I don't. We can be better than this. You're beautiful. I want to actually save you. This feels like the only way to do it. If you're like someone I know, you're probably going to kill me. Now it's your turn to choose.
Her shoulders tense and her eyes dart away.
This is another trick. You're trying to sow doubt, but it's not going to work on me.
And then she buries the blade in your heart.
There we go.
What? No. No, come on, that's not right. I told you. This is what she was going to do. Glee dances across her face as you fall to the ground.
I did it. I got you. You...
The princess seems to tremble, her smile fading quickly, replaced with concern. Her nervous eyes brim with tears.
Why? Why did you let me do this?
But you don't have the strength to respond, nor do you have the time. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Ooh. The Thorn. Past life gambit. Hand your power to a suspicious character.
You're on a path in the woods. She stabbed us. She actually stabbed us.
Well, yeah, we gave her a knife.
Of course she stabbed us. We gave her the blade, which, I might add, I voted against.
But the whole point was that she wasn't supposed to do that. The whole point of giving her the blade was to break the cycle of violence, and she just killed us anyway.
I guess it really doesn't matter if she killed us though, right? We're back here, which means that everything's fine, or fine adjacent. Maybe she won't be as keen to betray us this time. We've already proven to her that we can change. Maybe that's all it'll take to show her that there's another way to do things. You know, maybe you're right. In which case, I suppose the only thing to do is to get back to the cabin and give it another try.
Give what another try exactly?
You are aware I've been listening to you, right?
Like that changes anything. We all know the game is rigged. It doesn't even matter if she's nice this time. I'm sure he'll find a way to turn us against each other.
Great. So you've obviously been here before, since you apparently died at least once. Twice, actually. Sure. Twice. Then I'll spare you the little introduction I had planned. You already know about the princess, and clearly you already know that she's dangerous. So don't muck this up. It's bad enough that this isn't your first time through.
We're even now. I'm sure she understands that, but we can see what she has to say for herself. We don't think I'm planning on freeing her after she stabbed me in the heart. Screw the cabin. What happens if we just leave? You sure seem to be taking the whole looping thing in stride. No matter what happens next, it seems like all our answers are in the cabin. Let's see this through. Yeah, let's just get to the cabin.
It isn't long before you find yourself at the base of the cabin. I think it's clear where everyone stands at this point. I don't know if I'd say everyone. You talking about me? I have a position. It's a good one too. Ignore him, he's just talking for talking's sake. My position is the only one that matters. The princess is a threat to you. She's a threat to me, and most importantly, she's a threat to the world. You know what you have to do. The interior of the cabin is hardly an interior at all anymore. The burned out ruins merely suggest the shape of the structure that once stood here, charred wood still reeking of ash. But beneath it lies the fresh smell of spring growth after rain.
Where's the door?
The promise of new life in the wreckage of the old. The only furniture of note is the crisp shell of what was once a table. A pristine... Wait, this isn't right. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade? We gave it to her last time. She can't still have it, can she? Well, it's not here. And if she has it, let me guess, you want to get all chummy with her. Look, as far as I see it, if it's between him and her, I say we side with the one who has the weapon. It's just the smart thing to do. I wouldn't be so hasty. I'm sure the blade will turn up somewhere. She can't have it. That's not how this is supposed to work.
Of course we don't get to make a choice about the blade. Every single time we come back here, something has to be different.
The only thing I see... Yeah, how do we get down?
Yeah, why didn't you mention the mirror? I didn't mention a mirror because there isn't a mirror. But he says there isn't one. That's got to count for something, right?
Yeah, it counts for something. He's either a liar or he doesn't hold all the cards. But I think we already knew it had to be one of those.
So, is the door to the basement behind the mirror? I promise you there isn't a mirror and there isn't a door to the basement. The entrance is more of a burned out frame than anything else, and it's right there on the far side of the room. Do you really not see it? You step forward and approach the scorched entryway leading to the basement, hesitating before you begin the descent.
Might as well take a look while we can. There's nothing else to do here now that the knife has been taken from us.
You reach forward and wave your hand through the hollow entrance leading to the basement. You really thought there was a mirror there, didn't you? That can't be good. As if things weren't unpredictable enough.
Figures. Well, seems like the only way to go is forward, isn't it?
Yes, that's where everything tends to be. Let's just put on a good face and have our wits about us.
All right, let's see what we got.
Step through the frame of scorched wood and make your way into the darkness below. The stairs to the basement are covered in a fine layer of gritty ash. The air still feels warm, as if the fires that ruined this place had only recently been extinguished. Yet fresh shoots of thorny branches are already weaving themselves through the soot-covered earth of the walls around you. Their spines point courteously down towards the basement, so you're able to brush past their jagged points with ease. At least on the way down. But you don't need to think about the way back up just yet. That's a matter for after the world's been saved.
I'd say this feels like a trap, but you practically said as much. Yet you still want us to keep going.
They're only thorns. I'd say getting a few scratches in exchange for the lives of everyone in existence is a fair trade. I'm sure you'll manage. Her voice, worn down by pain and suspicion, hobbles up the stairs.
I can't get away from you, can I? We kill each other and you come back. You let me kill you and you come back. I don't know why you let me do that. I don't know what you want from me.
Once I figure out a way out of here for good, I don't know what I want. I never really chose to come here. I want to free you, I mean it. I just want to talk, really talk. I never really chose to come here.
I think you know how this goes. I'm down here and I can't leave. So come down and talk. It's not like I can stop you.
All right.
You continue down the basement stairs, brushing past the smooth edges of thorns that grow more and more plentiful as you make your way forward. You step out into what was once a vast open cavern, now overrun by briars and prickles and thistles. The space thick with hostile vegetation. At the heart of it all, encased in a tight weave of vines, is the princess. Her bloody, trembling hands clutching a pristine blade.
Did you know this was going to happen to me? Are you here to watch me suffer? Are you here to laugh?
Oh my gosh, look at her. Oh, I feel so bad. I'm here to laugh. What did you think would happen after you killed me? Do you think I wouldn't hold it against you? I'm not here to laugh. I'm here to free you. I can cut you free, but you'll have to give me the blade. Reach for the blade. You're in a prison of your own making. I broke our cycle of violence. If you still want to wallow in it, be my guest, turn and leave. Guess I don't have anything left to say to you, turn and leave. If you're going to be like that, I'm going to leave. Have a nice life, turn and leave. I want to say this one, but I don't want to leave. I just want to be like, I tried to break the cycle, and this is what you chose. Give me the blade.
And I'm supposed to believe it's safe in your hands? That you aren't just saying what you need to say in order to fool me and save yourself?
Oh, I feel so bad for this one. Only one who yearns for freedom. I'm as trapped as you are. I think we need to leave together. Is there nothing I can say to change your mind? Reach for the blade. And then the turn and leave options. Just gonna reach for it. Why not?
You reach into the thorns, towards her bloodied hands and the blade clutched tight in her grasp. But she snatches it away, ignoring the thorns that carve fresh wounds as she moves within her prison of vines.
I knew this was the only reason you'd come back down here. I'm not falling for it. It's mine now, and I'll let these thorns tear me to shreds before I hand it over.
Keep reaching.
You reach into the nest of thorns once again, and again she yanks the blade away.
Oh
despite
gosh.
the obvious pain it causes.
Play your games all you want.
but I've decided how I feel. I can do this forever if that's what it takes to keep it out of your hands.
It's either turn and leave or explore. Let's do the explore. So nothing I can say to change your mind.
No, we're past that. You and I both know words are hollow.
Figures. I wouldn't trust her, so why would she trust us? You're the one who got us here. If you weren't doing so much scheming, maybe we could have formed a genuine connection. Maybe we could have fixed things. I think there are a lot of other people worth pointing fingers at before you go blaming me. I'm just looking out for our best interests. Did you forget she stabbed us last time? The game's over. We shouldn't have pushed her so hard. Give it up and leave her here. It's not like she can go anywhere on her own.
I guess we turn and leave. Then I'm gonna say this one. I broke our cycle of violence. If you still want to wallow in it, be my guest.
Do you really think you can just wash your hands of all of this?
Abandon her in a thorny
think
prison.
You can just leave me here?
This is even better than stabbing her. The same reward without
I didn't have any other options.
Effort. It's not even better. Putting off a choice is always worse than making a committed decision, especially when you already know the right answer. Almost feels like we're as bad as the powers that be. Is that all it really took to twist us into yet another tyrant? A single ounce of control? It sure feels like it. She looks so sad, bleeding and alone. And we're just turning our back on her. Oh, stop trying to bring morality into this. There are winners in life and there are losers, and what matters is that right now, we've decided to be a winner. But as you approach the basement stairs,
I should have known.
Realization. The thorns won't let you leave. We don't have any way to cut through them. Okay, new plan. We re-befriend the princess, get the blade, and all of us leave here together as friends.
You can't leave without me, can you? Isn't that funny? Isn't that so funny? This is perfect, actually. Just you and me rotting down here forever, together. You know, just to make sure things are a little more permanent, I think I'm going to take this particular needle out of the picture.
She wouldn't. It's only fair. We were going to leave her with no way out. Please return in the kindness.
She had the blade. Couldn't she just cut her own vines?
Thorns slice into the princess's hands, lacerating what little skin remains.
Oh, she's gonna swallow it?
Take it. Take it now before she swallows it out of spite.
Let's rush for the blade.
You rush towards the princess, arms outstretched and grasping for the blade. But as you tear through her thistled prison, the thorny vines dig deep into your arms, seemingly growing thicker and sturdier the closer you get to your goal. It feels like it should be within reach, yet you cannot reach it quickly enough. It's no use. Even if we grab it, we won't be able to pull it back out of there. It's better than letting her eat it and losing it forever. You just managed to reach her hand.
Trust issues. Share a thorny prison.
Finally trap you in place. Blood trickles down your arm, mingling with hers. The two of you lock eyes.
We're stuck like this, aren't we? I knew this was always going to be how it ended.
Okay, that's definitely a new one. Do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Just approach. Approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final. It's going to do something to us. I can feel
Oh
it.
yeah, there was something with the voices at the end. The way you treat them changes something.
If they think it's bad, I'm with them.
But I'm just trying to collect different princesses, so... Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. Mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You've grown. Find yourself in the long quiet once again. Approach.
Flickering lights in empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
What does it feel like to change like this?
Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together. It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
It says if an invisible wall, what can I do? I think we're just gonna leave. Been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Why? What do you want me to bring you next time? Do you have any thoughts on this vessel? Oh, let's hear that.
This one yearns for connection she feels she doesn't deserve.
Oh, jeez.
Even when shown compassion, she hid herself away. She will make for a cautious heart. Do not mourn her. She isn't alone anymore.
Cool. What do you feel about me? These vessels I've been bringing you, I've hurt them.
There is a hurt that dwells in them, but they are not me. They are thoughts and perspectives. They are feelings that inform my being. The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before. I cannot be as I was before. There are new spaces that I must fill.
Okay. Let's just head back.
I await your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Everything goes dark and you die. Okay. Before we go into this next round...
You're on a path.
Yeah. Before we do this next round, I am going to take a quick break. I just want to refill my drink and take a bio break and all that. So I'll be right back. I accidentally pressed Perish Song instead of Body Slam, so I'm going to see what happens now.
Well, you're gonna die, so swap out.
No, I used it on my enemy.
No, it's on both of you. Swap out.
I'm so glad I said. I'm so glad I said something.
Yeah, thank you, or else you would have killed the freaking Jolteon.
Listen, we should have a clause for like me being a dumbass. Okay. I'm sure we've seen everything now. Haru! Haru, it's not worth it! Wait, I'm gonna die if I don't pay attention. What the heck? Oh man, he did that so confidently. Alright, what does that sound?
Oh, someone's dying, someone's dying!
Someone's dying? Oh, Bree's
Bree's
screaming!
dying!
That's Bree screaming. Bree?
I think she went down! She's
Bree?
got face hugged! Bree!
Rizzlebit, come to me, gamer!
Oh, I'm trying to help her!
Where is she? What's happening?
I got it! Oh!
Oh, did a head crab get her?
Oh, head crab got her. And I think I might have accidentally also killed her, but it's fine.
Bree, no!
A lot of practice doing a creepy laugh.
I can see that.
Yeah, well, we know who doesn't.
You know I don't do creepy things well, you know this. I don't have a good creepy laugh.
What about your Ada Ada?
Ada Ada.
Okay, I regret everything that led up to that moment. I think I maybe didn't want this.
I would not know
for
if my
I wasn't expecting you to be like so ready. Like you've been waiting your whole life for someone to ask. Do you think if I show him my cockle, he'll give me a better fishing rod? Let's find out. I don't know where Haru went. Oh.
I hear. That doesn't sound good.
Oh, there's slime. There's slime. Oh, God.
Slime?
Slime?
Why do I not have a flashlight, Marvel? Because we've died like 3 times, got sucked into space, and all we found so far are flash bombs and a bolt. There's a key.
What do you want us to do?
Who's screaming help? What's going on and where?
I think he died.
To goo?
I don't know where he's at.
I think if I get these... Hey, girl. What if I get these thorns out of you? You'll get enough health back? Oh my god, okay, okay. Wait, don't move, don't move! I'm getting them out.
I'm not.
Okay.
I'm
I do hear a tornado coming. Oh god!
Oh my god.
Oh no! Oh god! Oh my god! Oh wait. Where'd you go? I don't even know who I'm attacking right now. Oh, Future's almost dead. Future's almost dead. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm running. Oh, I'm running. Betrayed. I'm sorry. You were such low health. Easy kill. Easy kill for the newbie. Okay, you speak. Speak to me. Friend? Best friend? Hee-ho! You wanna have me join you? Jack Frost is thinking. If you give me 150 Maka, I'll think about it, hee-ho. Yeah, okay. That's still not enough, hee-ho. I went 80 Maka, ho. Whoa. Sure. I'm not satisfied, hee-ho. Oh my god, he's bleeding me dry. 80 Maka, go, yes. Oh! Robbed! I was robbed! No! Oh! Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, no, sure, yeah, no, it's fine. Yeah, yep, it's fine. It's so fine. It's so...
Pairs. Oh wait, no. I'm bad.
Pairs.
Pairs again. Get over here, Saram. If only you
Now,
had an
now,
AM.
no.
There you go.
That was hilarious.
Sir, we were still paired. It hadn't gone off yet.
Why does it take so long? I'm so
Dude,
sorry.
You
I'm so
need
sorry.
to just stand still. I thought you.
Imagine telling the black mage to stay still.
Saram, you're moving too much.
Dude, I cannot.
So why are you constantly farting?
Because
What?
one of the first things...
In game.
No, well, I mean, I can answer both if you would like.
Oh my god, Haru, that's a little personal, don't you think?
I have a charm. It's... Okay, I'm back. Let's get the volume back on. There we go. I've got a fresh glass of iced tea. I've got my caramel cold brew M&Ms. And let me get that hydrate as well. I liked M3. I'm sad we didn't get to finish it. We'd probably kick its ass now. And I don't mean just eye level, just like straight up, you know, we have way more Savage experience. Okay. So, I don't think, I think the reason it wouldn't let me fall over last time when I was fighting her, like give up, is because maybe it leads to the same princess no matter what. M3 and only need up to like Fuse Field, probably, yeah. I'm sad we couldn't finish it though when it was like, you know, still a challenge. I honestly don't like that there's so much like gear bloat in the game. Especially when it's within like the same expansion. Yeah, you can still do it mine, but like we weren't mining it. That's just different. I'd just like to be. I mean, we could just get some like, what was that, like 720 gear or something? I don't know, but all right. I'm going to attempt to get back to the one where she pounds on the door. So can someone else do it? And then do I get a reward? Yes. And then I'm not doing this. And then I'm gonna talk to her first.
We'll just then eat. So sure, go talk to her. See, you mate. We're not gonna ignore him.
Okay. So I think we have to once again enter, lie.
The door to her voice.
Hello?
Is don't.
Gonna lie.
Wait, really? Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
You walk down. I am begging.
Hi. I hope you brought something.
You were.
So I'm going to examine the chains.
You're only making.
Thank you.
You're making no. You walk large and heavy.
I'm guessing you don't have.
Maybe it's doubtful.
Check upstairs.
Okay. I'll be here.
Someone.
We try the door first, and then we yell.
You're here.
And then we go.
You make your way easier for everyone. Look at them.
I heard the door slam.
There's a slight panic.
If I could just get out of.
She barely. As she rips her flesh. It's the blade. Or you won't.
Okay, they got rid of save completely. Or slay. Okay. Man, I had the nightmare one. I missed it again. When we do another new save, we'll actually go in, because I think it literally is the same thing as last time. I left the cabin and walked away entirely on like the same exact chapter, so I still haven't seen that princess. All right, let's save the princess.
Fine. Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm. Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit. She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal. No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground. How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
The problem is I think I've done this one before, but on a different save. Approach the locked door.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stairs, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait. This isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
What are you doing?
Oh, I can't do slay at all. I guess because it'll lead to an ending I've already gotten.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart.
It's a really cool game, Lucy. You should also check out their other game, Scarlet Hollow. It's not done yet, though. Like, it's one of those ones that releases with, like, chapter by chapter. It's honestly been a while since the last chapter came out, but that one, I've been watching Gab Smolders play it whenever a new chapter comes out. I'm really excited to do my own playthrough, because it's another one with, like, so many branching paths. It's really cool.
But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
I can only resist.
The blade. Move the blade. As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands.
And then she stabs me, right?
What are you doing?
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
She
No,
plunges it
I've
into
gotten
your
this
chest,
before.
tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake. For her sake? Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone. Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
I'm sorry.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she? Apparently not. Though it doesn't matter how sloppy her blade work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
I'm so sorry.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks. It can't just end like this, right? Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over. Everything goes dark. And you die.
No, I've gotten the damsel before.
Your honor,
can I just walk away and try to... I'm gonna just leave.
You have already committed to my completion.
Okay, fine. Let's just go.
A warning.
Yep,
She will
lie,
phony
cheat.
you- Excuse me? Forget he said anything. But he is a villain. He made our beloved brutally take our life last time. He's trying to keep us apart, but he won't be able to withstand. Last time? I think he just likes to hear the sound of his own voice. I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed. Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet. Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
I don't think I've ever killed the damsel before, though, so we could try that. See what chapter 3 we got.
The interior of the cabin is clean and elegant, its stone walls draped in fine-threaded tapestries, a prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Approach the mirror. Yeah, let's take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess, and I suppose if we're to play the role of dashing knight, we need an equally dashing sword. That way she'll know we can defend her from her enemies. Hopefully it doesn't put her on edge. There's no use arguing over motivations right now. It's good that you took the blade. You'll need it to do your job.
I guess we can approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know, but there was a mirror and now it's gone. Pity. We could have a feather out of place and now we'll never know. We can't gallantly sweep her off her feet if we have a feather out of place.
Can I? Hold on. Pause. Give me a second.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls.
Actually, never mind. Forget what I was gonna say. Ignore me.
In the dim firelight. But it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Her voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I think we're in love. Okay, I'm with you that we should be doing whatever we can to save her, but saying we're in love is a bit much, don't you think? We don't even know the princess. We We can still do right by her without all this fawning. Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall.
So there is one where you can stay down here with her, and I don't remember how to get to it because it involved either... It was like you get chained up with her and then you're just kind of down here together forever with each other. But there were two options at that point. And I don't remember which one I picked, but I knew I wanted to come back and try the other one at some point. I can't remember anything about it anymore.
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment. You know she can't hear you, right? She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit. Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing. And she called us a hero. Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it? Waiting for you to come back. You've been here before, haven't you? That's right, villain. And you killed us. Well, she killed us. Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty. And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time. We damned a whole world. But everything reset. Nothing resets, you're just somewhere else. You can't keep hopping between worlds forever. Especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind you. This is horrible.
It's just Slayer.
Blade in hand, you run the princess down. Wait, no! You barbarian, what do you think you're doing? But you ignore the pleas of the foolish little voice and press on. The princess's eyes grow wide with terror as you approach, but she does absolutely nothing to stop you. Your blade pierces her heart, and she collapses pathetically to the ground.
I'm sorry. Did I do something wrong?
Oh, jeez.
No, my love, you did nothing wrong. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Not you.
I'm going to die now. I think that's what you want.
And just like that, she's dead.
Oh,
and the world is
lady
safe.
killer, slay an innocent.
This through, I know it must have been difficult. Oh, I feel sick. Sick? You took part in the murder of the fairest creature that's ever lived, and you merely feel sick. I, for one, am absolutely distraught, grief-stricken, inconsolable. You'll get over it. You just saved everyone. Get over it. You smarmy ass. There's nothing in the world worth getting over it for. We might as well just end it all.
I think it's my favorite line so far.
You raise the blade, aiming the point directly towards your heart. Excuse me? No, you absolutely do not do that.
Give me a second. Sorry, my bridesmaid dresses came in today, so I was trying them on and sent photos to the girls to get their opinions. We have very varying opinions on which ones we like. Unfortunately. It doesn't help that the size was too big too, so it's not like cinching me properly, but my other friend just responded, so I wanted to see what she had to say. Okay. I'm back. To stabbing ourselves.
Yeah, let's not make any rash decisions. We should give ourselves a minute, take a deep breath, and rash. The only rash decision we've made was running our cursed blade through her heart. This is far from rash. This is measured. This is the only thing left for us to do now that she's gone.
I'm the one who makes the decision here, and I say no. If that's what you want to do, let's see what happens. Ooh, do we stab ourselves or not? I think we don't, because if we stab ourselves, then that admits guilt to killing her. I don't know if that ends up getting me something I've already gotten before, because I think I've gotten the damsel before, but I don't know what came after. I definitely didn't stab her, though. That's for sure. I'm gonna say no.
Exactly. You're not doing this. All of you may have previously thought that my passions were too great to stifle, but those were merely passions of joy. My passions of sorrow run deeper than the ocean itself, and you'll find that they are far more unstiflable. Haven't you? Haven't you all? I don't believe
we
this.
die anyway, of course.
What? What don't you believe? You plunge the blade into your own heart and collapse to the floor. You can't be serious. Why are you helping him? I'm not. He just made it happen. I'm sorry. That's right. You're all sorry. Everything goes dark, and you die.
The Grey. Wait, that sounds familiar.
You're on a path in the woods. You horrid monster.
Uh-oh.
Do you think just because we've returned to the woods you've earned my forgiveness? Our beloved had best be alive and well when we return to the cabin, or you'll never know the end of my wrath. She won't be alive and well when we return to that cabin, because she's dead. We killed her. You killed her. And so I killed you. And you clearly didn't do a good enough job. I'm still here. Oh, and I'm still here too.
I'm here as well.
If you lot get to be blessed with seemingly eternal life, that must mean she's still there, waiting for us to throw ourselves at her feet in remorse. I doubt it. I think I'm better at killing than you are. So you've been here before. Of course you've been here before. What count is it this time? 2? It's our 3rd. What gave it away? Your open discussions. I couldn't care less what he knows. Every second we stand around arguing in the woods is a second that I'm anxiously worrying about her. Take us to the cabin and take us there now. With each passing moment, our relationship may be damaged even further, though I fear the rift between us may already be permanent. And if it is permanent, then what? You'll kill us again? Oh, you just wait and see. My vengeance will echo the depths of my bereavement. Don't provoke him. I'd prefer if we didn't die again. I'm not fond of dying. Why not? You've already done it twice. It was unpleasant. It was only unpleasant because you think it's supposed to be unpleasant.
What?
I'll make you feel what I feel if it's the last thing I do. And mark my words, you won't like it when it happens. Oh, how exciting. I'd love to see you try. Can I? Well, I'm not just going to try. I'm going to actually do it. I'm looking forward to it.
Can we see the princess already?
Good. I am too. Can I talk now? Yes, I can. Great. Now that you're listening, let me remind you that if you're here in the woods, it means that the princess is not dead, and that her very existence currently poses a direct threat to the entire world.
Hang on. I think the music's a bit loud. Little hard to hear. I know I can read it, but I want to hear it too. Talked enough about how different this place is. It wasn't different last time. What happens if we don't go to the cabin? I'm the one in charge here. If we slay her again, you are not going to make us kill ourselves. Is that clear? Whatever happens next, it seems like all our answers are in the cabin. We might as well see this through. Yeah.
I'm sure you've already heard my words of warning in one of your past lives. You've already managed to slay her once, just don't muck it up this time, all right? Oh, we'll muck it up all right. We'll get our happy ending.
even if it damns each and every person who's ever lived. Whatever you do, don't let him influence a single decision. He's clearly lost it. I hate that I'm agreeing with him on anything, but I really don't like being at the whims of someone so unstable. It's stressful. Yes, having all those feelings isn't very productive, is it? But we're just passengers here. Why stress over something you can't control? You're saying that like stress is just something you can turn off. It is. It's easy. Whatever happens, happens.
Can't be me.
Are you even alive? What's the point of doing anything if you're not going to feel a single emotion? I don't know. I just exist. And that's fine with me. This is horribly unproductive. The cabin and your extremely important destiny await.
Let's go.
The interior of the cabin feels dry and brittle. Ancient dust-covered wooden beams hold up a crumbling ceiling like mummified ribs, each elegantly carved detail of the stately building preserved in an extended stasis. Everything here has been kept safe and dry and lifeless. But you're not alone. You can feel something watching you. There is a figure faintly outlined against the dusty wood of the far wall. Is that her? Our beloved. So she does live. She doesn't look very alive to me. Before you can make a move, the figure is gone, vanishing behind the door on the far side of the room. The door at the end of the room, but there isn't a door, it's just that damn mirror again. Ah, yes, the mirror. So we can see the monster we've become. If it even lets us look before it vanishes too. The mirror? Is this some kind of joke? Did you all plan this out before dying? There is no mirror. There's the door to the basement, the table, and the pristine blade. Huh. That's strange.
Yeah, no blade.
There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade? Maybe it's gone because we've already killed her with it. Perhaps it's gone because an oh-so-deserved guilt has started to worm its way into each and every one of you. Perhaps all of you do feel just as bad as I about what we've done. Though if you felt the oppressive guilt I feel, we would have manifested that weapon directly into our heart.
He's so dramatic, just like me.
I suppose it doesn't matter why the blade is gone, but you're going to have to find it if you're going to do this right. So why don't you march over to that door and make your way down to the basement?
But there is no door.
As if something as flimsy as a missing door would stop us on our sacred quest. Cross the room, find our way back to her, make things right. You're clearly hallucinating, but I'd rather not get into it with you right now. The door to the basement is on the far side of the room, whether you can see it or not.
Alright.
You make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You must think you're looking at that mirror you mentioned earlier, the one that doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open the door. It's still so hazy. We should try and clean it off. Yes, trying to touch it does seem to be the magic spell to get it out of our way. It's time for all of you to see what we've become. You reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement. The handle is just a little to your right, and a little down. So much for our reflection. We didn't need to see ourselves anyway. I'm much more interested in seeing other things. I see. We are too hideous for even a mirror to behold. We can only hope she might still see some good in us. No way left to go but down. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an antique staircase lit by weak torchlight. The air here is so stale it practically stands still, as if the very molecules of this place have been fossilized, trapped for eons until your arrival. Even the blaze of the torches can't penetrate the odorless air, as if they'd run out of fuel to burn ages ago, their light still flickering more out of habit than from adhering to a physical reality. A wispy figure watches you from the bottom of the stairs, face veiled in shadow. There she is again.
We've gotten a ghost version of her before, but I think this might be a different one.
My love! She's just an old memory. Your eyes lock for a brief moment, then she vanishes around the corner.
Sorry about last time. Are we... Yo, we good? Is anyone there? I think we have a lot to talk about. I don't have a weapon. There wasn't anything upstairs for me. When just go downstairs.
As you descend the final
Oh!
step, the form of the princess comes into
Oh
view.
no.
A skeletal body lying in a heap on the floor, her wrist still bound to the wall by a heavy chain. This cell is a dark and isolated place, with not so much as a window to allow starlight to penetrate the gloom. See? She's dead.
No. What foul trickery is this? How can this be? We just saw her alive and well a moment ago, floating away transparently.
Whatever we saw was a ghost. I thought we were all on the same page. Do try to keep up. Your thoughts are interrupted by the sound of a slamming door and a clicking lock. You turn to see the shade of the princess staring down at you from the top of the stairs, clutching a brightly burning torch. So that's where the blade is. It's already in her heart. And yet she isn't dead. She is dead. Have you never heard of a ghost before?
Oh, for the love of...
This is a great
can
shot.
we not waste time arguing over the semantics of what is and isn't dead? She is clearly conscious. She clearly just slammed the door on you, and she clearly has a weapon. Your pristine blade sticking out of her chest. This is extremely bad. Catastrophic, even. Yet, dead or not, what are we supposed to do about her? Slaying or destroying, if we want to be a little more death neutral, seems off the table. We make amends. She obviously still holds us in her heart. She's bearing a torch for us and everything.
Oh my god, I hope she burns the cabin down.
She hasn't said anything. Are you sure she can talk like this?
You came back. I missed you.
Girl, we stabbed you.
That angelic voice. I missed you too, my beloved.
You sure snapped back to your old self quick.
Yes. Seeing her dazzling countenance again has reignited the warmth in my heart. I have found it in me to forgive the sins this body has committed. We can have our perfect romance after all.
This is a bad place. We're supposed to be together, but it keeps making us hurt each other.
The torch falls from the princess's hand and bounces down the stairs.
It'll be so much better when it's gone.
The
Oh,
skeletal
together
wood of
in
the
death?
basement, perfectly dry after uncountable years of desiccation, immediately catches fire.
She's trying to kill us. A misplaced escalation of her passions, but clearly she still cares for us. I say we burn with her.
Why'd you close the door? Let me out. Are you trying to kill me? I'm going to burn. Are you mad at me for killing you? I'm sorry. Rush for the blade, rush for the door. Let's go for the blade.
As you rush up the stairs towards the princess, the entire cabin erupts into a raging inferno. You push through the
Whoa.
flames, trying to ignore the choking hot air filling your lungs, and manage to reach her, your hand wrapping around the hilt of the blade. The metal is already blistering hot. Your hand sizzles as it melts on contact. You can't so much as pull away, your nerves seizing up as they're fried, the bones of your hand fusing in place around the weapon. The princess, smiling warmly.
Wait,
as her
I love
skin
this
bubbles
ending.
away, places her hand on yours and clutches it to her chest.
This might be one of my favorites.
The pain is unbearable at first. Every inch of you screams as your flesh is stripped away, your muscles stiffening as they're cooked, your blood boiling in your veins. But it isn't long before the flames take your nerves, and with them, your ability to feel much of anything. See? That wasn't so bad. It was so bad. But somehow, nothing is so much worse. You'll get used to it.
There are still the feelings of the heart.
Those never go away. Oh, they always do in the end. You just haven't experienced enough. Eventually you'll want them to stop too. You'll make them stop. Trust me. The princess's smile never fades. Her skin peels away, and then her muscle, until all you can see is her charring skull, locked in an eternal grin. It's very romantic.
Burning down the house.
We got our happy ending after all. We can die happy.
Jesus. That was a really cool ending. I can't believe I wanted to reset when I saw the chapter said damsel. You did not die. It's time for you to leave.
Where did she go? And there's that mirror again.
Approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. Yes, I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt, right? Ignore the cowards. You have to look.
Voices feel small, distant as you approach. Silence as you reach. They're gone once again. See what's in it. You've withered. Oh God.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
Contradictions don't exist. How many times I go back, at least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse?
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
Makes me like you more? I don't know what that says about me. It all seems so distant as soon as I'm near you. I have no opinion one way or another on the matter. I just want it all to stop. You're torturing me and I hate it. I think I hate you. Ooh. I'm gonna go with this one.
Know that I hold no malice towards you. The pain of your journey will subside in due time. But you still have a ways to go before we are done.
What do you think of this vessel?
This one is passion betrayed. But even in the end, her love never faded. She will make for a bright heart. Do not mourn her, for she has finally found her light.
I think we're ready to just go back. I mostly just like hearing her opinions on the different princesses. How many more do I need?
We will know when we near our destination.
Okay. Ready.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Okay. Bright heart, bring the burned gray to her. Cool.
You're here.
We are definitely getting new princesses. So, this time around, what do we want to do? I can't remember if you always start with the voice of the hero. I think it always is the voice of the hero, and then from there, they change. But at the same time, I've been picking the same options every time. So, what if we immediately go, we're like, okay, no questions asked. We take the knife, but then when we're down there, we don't kill her? Would that give us something different? I've definitely just gone and stabbed her before, so I don't think that's going to give anything new. I don't know if we can unlock the nightmare route again, or if I have to wait for a completely new save file. because all the options that I picked that got me there are not available to me anymore. So I keep running away from that one by accident. Let's see. Just silently go.
You make your way up. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. Ignore him.
Okay, I think it is always the voice of the hero.
The interior of the blade.
I have to take the blade. It won't let me go without it this time. Okay, cool. That's what I wanted to do anyway.
From the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Hi! Hey, I think I'm here to kill you.
Oh, are you now? Why don't you come down and let me take a look at you?
Great job. You gave away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world? Focus on the task at hand.
You weren't kidding when you said you were here to kill me.
I've definitely gotten that line before. I haven't decided yet, or steal your... I'm pretty sure I've already just straight up walked forward and killed her before. That seems like such a simple option. I'm sure I did it. Let's just keep walking forward. It's not like it says slay the princess yet.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
You could throw it at her.
So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
What if she isn't bluffing? What if she kills us? Are you sure she's not armed? We talk. I'm not dropping the blade. Drop the blade. Slay the princess. I wish I could remember what I did before. Are you sure she's not armed?
I'm positive. I'm not. But we'll keep our eyes peeled. If she has a weapon, she'll have to draw it before she can use it.
Hesitating? Why don't you drop the knife and the two of us can be civilized with each other?
I'm not dropping it.
Then I'm not talking to you.
I guess we're at an impasse. Squint at the princess while holding onto the blade.
You stare at the princess, squinting. She squints back. The two of you are gonna do this forever, aren't you?
Wait, this feels new. Squint even harder.
Squint even harder. So does she. At least nobody's dying right now. You're going to have to make a choice. You can't keep squinting forever. Eventually, someone is going to have to blink.
Man, I still gotta drop or slay. I wanted us to squint until the end of time. That'd be so funny. Isn't a third squint? Yeah, like what the heck? It would have been. Oh, Would have been so good. Okay, should I drop the blade or slay? I wonder if squinting before slaying changes anything? I mean, I did tell her I wasn't gonna drop it.
You charge the princess, blade in hand, but unfortunately your earlier suspicions proved correct. A blade of her own slips down her sleeve and catches you in the neck.
I don't think I've ever seen her have her own blade before.
Blood sprays from the cut, your severed carotid artery painting the princess with strokes of red. You'd better finish your task quickly before you run out of time.
Die or finish the job? Let's die.
Are you serious? The wound in your neck is too much for you to bear, and you collapse to the floor of the basement, rapidly bleeding out.
Excellent.
The princess stands over you with an intense
Where'd she get the
curiosity
knife?
as you fade away.
Oops.
Everything goes dark. And you
Did I do that? The razor. Oh, this, I think this is new. I've never heard this one before, I don't think.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Maybe next time I can try squinting and then dropping the blade.
You're here to...
Okay. Let's go to the cabin. I don't need to ask you anything.
A warning. She will...
He couldn't be more on the money. But we're really doing this, aren't we? I'd say you're lost, but I'm stuck here with you. We know what to look out for this time. We know to be careful. Just stay focused and you'll...
Okay.
The interior of the cabin is a jagged mess of warped wood and broken boards, their splintered edges as uninviting as shattered glass. The only furniture of note is a pointed table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Should we take the blade?
The blade is your implement.
I think I'm gonna go in without it.
Are we really doing this without a weapon? You know she has one, right?
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what must once have been stairs. The fractured slats look as if they've been torn from their source and violently jammed into the wall. The air seeping up from below has an almost metallic quality to it, like the smell of fresh blood.
What was the chapter called?
Like
The razor?
Scraping of metal coming from down below. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Scraping? She's not even trying to hide
Was
her knife. It's
razor?
like she
Okay.
wants to get in our head.
That sound could be anything. It's probably just her chains dragging across the floor. I am begging you to get out of your head.
She like turned into a dagger herself.
Her grating voice carries up the stairs.
I hope you've come to rescue me. I've been stuck down here forever.
Forever.
There is something so wrong with that voice.
Yeah, she thinks she's better than us, like she doesn't even have to put on an act this time.
As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view, her sharp eyes following you from across the room.
Finally, somebody! Quick, get me out of these chains. We're not safe here.
Come on,
Look
now,
at
we're
her
not falling for that,
smile.
are we? She's trying to trick us, but she can't hide that threatening edge to her voice. She just wants us to get close, to let our guard down. Exactly. She sounds threatening because her mask is already slipping. She knows why you're here.
What are you waiting for? You are here to rescue me, right?
If I come close to you, you're just gonna stab me, aren't you? Do you remember what happened last time? I know you have a knife. I'll let you out of here if you drop it. I'd like to trust you, but you're being so suspicious now. Can we just talk things through? I don't have the key. I don't have a weapon. Isn't that a sign of goodwill? I know that you're mad at me, but I think we both just need to let bygones be bygones. What if we're both honest with each other? I was sent here to stop you from ending the world. You slashed my throat last time. Nobody has to die. Do if I let you out. I'm coming closer to free you. You'd better not try anything. I'm not trusting this bye, turn and leave. I left something upstairs. Go retrieve the knife. Let's do that, but the door's probably gonna shut.
It's boring if you leave.
She's bored? That's absurd. She doesn't get to be bored. Not in a way that matters. She's a prisoner. She's...
Woo!
In a sudden burst of movement, the princess leaps towards you, a blade erupting from her free arm, her wrist limp and empty from the violent expulsion. Huh. So I guess she did have a knife of her own after all. How conciliatory of you. We appreciate it, really. Now what are we going to do? At least we're safe here. She's still in chains. And those chains stop her from continuing her advance, at least for a moment. She looks down at them with something between annoyance and confusion. And then she slices through her arm. Okay, maybe we aren't safe here. She doesn't even hesitate before darting towards you with a terrifying speed you can't hope to outpace. That won't stop us from trying. Run, 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 run. You sprint for the stairs, but I wasn't exaggerating when I said she was running at you with a terrifying speed you couldn't hope to outpace. We don't make it, do we? No. You feel her blade in your back before you make it to the first stair.
I'm going to kill you now.
Okay.
And with a squelch, she does just that.
At least, you know, she's direct, she's honest, she communicates.
Everything goes dark.
Well, that was a quick one. Chapter 3, No Way Out.
You're on a path in the woods. No, fuck that. If we're gonna have to keep doing this over and over and over again, we're not starting in that goddamn woods every time. We're starting in the fucking cabin.
I feel like this is the first time I've heard them say the F-bomb in this game. Oh, I wasn't ready.
What? The interior of the cabin is sharp, a constricting mess of curved and battered sheet metal pushing you towards... Wait, excuse me? What just happened? What did you just do? I feel dizzy. Oh ho ho ho! I guess I took us to the cabin, didn't I? Isn't that interesting? Who holds the cards now? Who cares about cards? You're all acting like this is about winning and losing, while this is actually about having fun.
Contrarian.
Who care about having fun at a time like this? There is someone, something out there pulling the strings, and we're all just puppets until we can figure out how to see them.
Did we get 2 new voices this time?
But what if that someone is us, eh? Wouldn't that be neat?
Huh.
If we were the ones pulling the strings, I'm pretty sure we wouldn't have died twice already.
I don't think that's happened before.
Great. So obviously you've already been here.
So many voices.
This is our 3rd? No wonder things have fallen apart. You do realize that every time you fail, she escapes and an entire world is damned to destruction, right?
No, there's been times where she was like, yeah, you died and I still couldn't leave. So that's just a bold-faced lie.
That can't be right. That's too much responsibility. It's only too much responsibility if these worlds are real. Let's just stay focused, shall we? The only furniture of note is a bent metal table. A pristine blade perched. We take it.
Oh.
Okay, sure.
Oh my
take
god.
The blade before letting me finish telling you it's there. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. And then we throw it out the window. What? That blade is the only edge we have. We are not. Too late, because we already did it, didn't we? Unfortunately for the rest of you, and for me, and for the sake of the world, yes.
This is so interesting.
That is horribly unfair. He shouldn't be allowed to just do things like that. You were the one who made us pick it up. See? You're not the only one who can figure out how to do things. What's done is done. I suggest you make the best of it. Oh, is this how things are going to be now? All of us vying over a single body? Fine. See this corner? It's mine. And I'd better not see any of you trying to invade my personal space. So, are you just going to stand there, or are you going to head to the basement like you're supposed to? I'd love to get started just as much as you would, but how are we supposed to get down there? You walk through the door. You do know what doors are, right? There isn't a door, there's just that mirror. There isn't a mirror. You really messed things up, didn't you? It's like you can't even see reality anymore. We can see our reality just fine. Why should we trust his? You make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. Let's just fumble for the handle and be done with it. I don't care what we look like. I care about getting to the end of this mess. You reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement. It creaks open. And the mirror's gone. How surprising. I can't say I was particularly invested in looking at it before, but now I really want to see what's in it. If it's so keen on hiding from us, whatever it has must be real good. It feels like it's hiding something from us. It's part of the big picture. I just know it. That's why it's being kept from us. Guess it's time for us to see her again. Just stay focused and you'll be fine. You step forward, but you don't get a chance to linger on the basement stairs. They are smooth and flat and metallic, an unintentional and unfortunately slippery ramp that quickly sends you skittering to the bottom. As your body tumbles onto the basement landing, the form of the princess comes into view, wryly smiling at you from a distance.
Hi, it looks like you don't have a way out, so I'm not going to play dumb anymore. And you still don't have a weapon. That's funny! That's a joke! I'm going to kill you now.
Yes, that was extremely silly of whoever did that. Probably a bad idea. That was you. I know, I'm just trying to add some levity to this. Well, since all of this was your idea, how about you figure out how to get us out of it? Oh, guys like us don't get to make any decisions. You should know that. I decided to pick up that blade, and you decided to throw it out the window. I take it back. Having my own corner clearly isn't working because I can still hear you three yelling at each other. She's going to kill us again, you know? Especially if we keep fighting with ourselves. We need to get rid of our thoughts. Your internal bickering is
oh my
cut
god,
short
she
by
is
the
too
wet
now.
sound of slicing meat. From the princess's arms erupt twin blades, glistening with her blood, the empty flesh of her arms flopping at her elbows like torn sleeves. The chain clatters to the floor.
You're going to make me walk over to you, aren't you?
Alright, I'm out of ideas. What we doing?
Ooh, we're fighting her, obviously. We're going to appeal to her authority, puff her up a bit. There's no reason we can't talk this out. We're going to unconditionally surrender. I'm going to go with not letting her stab us. We can dodge, right? I'm going to try flirting with her. We're going to let her stab us, and we're going to have a stiff upper lip about it. She can't hurt us. We don't let ourselves feel it. All of these ideas suck. Think up something better?
Yeah, that's right. We just have to think. There's probably an answer if we think.
Just standing there, huh? A bold strategy.
But you don't have time to finish
Dang
your thought
it.
before she closes the distance. And then she skewers you. Ow. What a surprise. Yeah, we don't even get a second to think without her stabbing us. Oh, a new one of us. I thought that only
Oh my
happens
gosh.
when we die. Did we die? Nah, we'd know if we died. Right? You're on it. No, you're in it.
Oh, crap.
We're dead, aren't we? We're dead. How long have we been dead? Have we been dead the whole time? Stop saying dead, all of you. We might have died a second ago, but right now we're extremely not dead. This is all horribly wrong. How many times have you been here? I don't actually know how to answer that question. I think he means how many times have we died? Yes, that. Oh, I've lost count, to be honest.
I haven't. It's 4.
No wonder everything's such a mess. This wasn't supposed to go past 1.
I wonder what you're going to do next. You're so full of ideas, and I love that.
But I guess we don't have time to talk about things before the princess advances. Okay, whatever we do gets us another us. Let's see how many we can stack. There's got to be a point where it makes us better than her.
Come on, show me something new.
Okay, plan now.
Fighting her, appeal to her authority, surrender, let her stab us. Let's try fighting her. Doesn't work, she kills you again and again and again and again. Your memory blurs as your consciousness leaps from life to life to life, holding only snippets of the conflict that transpires.
You just have to hit her harder. She skewers you. Well, there's more of us. Let's see if that helps.
What's the point? It's all the same.
She skewers you.
Oh, don't give up on me just yet. You gotta keep going.
More noise isn't helping. It's just making it harder to focus. Just keep dodging. Just keep dodging. Just keep dodging. She skewers you.
What's the point of avoiding me if you're not going to fight?
It doesn't matter how many times this takes. We can't give up. We don't even have a weapon. Yeah, some clod threw it out the window. Again, that was you. No, I was just the clod who suggested it. And if I knew we'd be stuck here forever, I wouldn't have done that. Compliment her on those gleaming blades. There's nothing better than a capable woman. She skewers you.
You're cute.
See? We lasted a little longer. Barely. She's going to kill this body either way. So stop feeling what it feels.
What is going on with her teeth?
Skewers you.
Ooh, not bad. Real tough.
We're getting close to something, can't you feel it? One last time. Fine. One last time. Let's appeal to her better nature. We haven't tried that. I'm sure she'll listen to reason. She skewers you. And then everything goes dark, and you die.
Chapter 4? The empty cup? Wait.
Your Honor, don't lose your head. We're in a cabin, and we'll take it from here. No steel claw, though. Was tossing it the only thing we've done that was permanent? That's a sick joke, universe. A sick, sick joke. If it's gone for good, then maybe we never actually needed it. That's what I've been telling you all. We can do this without it. We're tougher than steel.
Buddy, I think she's made of steel.
Mind over matter. Who needs violence when you have love? Who needs love when you've mastered yourself? Who needs anything when we don't matter? Well, boys, are we ready? There are entirely too many of you. How many times have you been here? This isn't good. This is... How about you stick to describing things, and we'll stick to doing them? Yeah, leave it to the pros. Narrator, we heroically stride through the door and towards our destined final encounter with our star-crossed lover. Fine by me. You walk to the door and onto the basement stairs, only it's more of a slide. We know. Fine, I'll just shut up then and speed this whole thing along. Are you sure you don't want me to describe the stairs? Or this room, or anything? It feels like I'm hardly a part of this. Don't care, just want to see how this ends. Fine, you make your way to the basement, where the princess awaits you.
You know, this last time I killed you, and you didn't pop right back up again? I thought I'd actually done it. I thought I'd cut you into so many pieces you just weren't able to stitch yourself back together. But I guess we're not done. That's okay with me. It's good even. I like that. I got something ready for you while you were gone. Do you want to see it?
It's like her entire body gonna be blades.
I'm not going to wait for an answer. I'm just gonna show you. It's worth it though. Just you wait. And not for very long, because I'm going to do it right now.
Are you gonna say what she does? Do you want me to talk now? Well, yeah, she says she has something new. I want to hear about the new thing. Yeah, me too. I think I speak for all of us when I say that I would like to hear you describe her new thing. Really? Okay then.
Here we go. Now.
The princess's skin twists,
my god.
splitting into red blooms of raw meat as it stretches and tears.
She really is just all
erupts.
All blade.
Oh
god!
Blood and viscera, pieces of her splattering against the walls. All that remains in the center of the room is a skeleton of blades. A heart beats furiously in its cage of a chest.
That looks like a Dark Souls boss. If you ask me.
For what comes next?
Holy shit! She's gorgeous. Absolutely divine. Yes, behold the
oh my god.
woman. Do you think we can throw her out the window? That looked painful. How is she still alive? Heart's still beating, that's all she needs. This is fake. This is all fake. That's all just made up. I'd say we bow down to her right now if that had ever even slightly worked for us. This is all just a sick joke. I hate existing. We're screwed. I quit. I'm done. Forget it.
I guess empty our mind.
What just happened? It's so quiet.
Him too.
Something feels different about you. It almost makes me feel different. Like I should actually take this seriously for once.
You do not act as the princess approaches, instead allowing her to crash against your form, and yet there is seemingly nothing for her to crash against. Again and again she swings at you, but there never really was a you to swing at.
This worked before. I was able to make you dead before.
Oh. She swings again, and this time she hits something, or something hits her. She looks down in confused terror as her arm bends and folds in upon itself.
Did you do that? It's funny if you did. You're nothing. You've done nothing to me, and I've done so much to you, and that's who we are. But it's like you're nothing now. You can't be nothing. If you're nothing, then what am I? Am I nothing too? No, I'm the one who hurts you.
Ooh. She hurls herself at you, but as she does, her metal body bends outward, the very contact with what you are repelling her to the point of destruction. Be formless, shapeless. Allow a sharp foe to vanquish herself. The din of shrieking metal subsides, and something small and delicate falls into your hand. It's her heart. It beats gently, calmly in your palm. Oh, there you go. Not another word is spoken. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns. We never approached without any voices. Silence as you reach towards the glass. It's time for you to see what's in it. You've unraveled. So is it just the heart? Oh my god, it is just the heart.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. I am curious to see what it means for us to know it.
Do you think there are people out there? Do you think that anything is real out there? Do you think that we're real? Do you have thoughts on this vessel?
This one is a single-minded edge. She is cruelty, but she is also joy. She will make for a piercing heart. Do not mourn her. She is exactly where she needs to be.
Do you know what's going to happen when you awaken?
No. The point of awakening is to find out.
Okay. Send me back. I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator, and he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessels had one?
No. Their minds are empty, existent, but constantly shifting into something new. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
He does. I don't know why, but I know this for a fact. I don't know what I'm going to do when I find him. When I find him, you and I are finally going to have answers. He does. And when I find him, I'm going to kill him. He does, but you're going to keep that to yourself. Answers.
Do not look to one who fears me for your truth. The only answers worth knowing are those we can find within ourselves.
I'm ready to go back.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are.
Okay, one more.
I will be here, waiting for you.
Bring the razor's heart to her, a piercing heart beating free.
Your honor, your hit.
Okay. So, if it will let us... Well, I think it will only let us take the blade now. Could do the blade, and then we'll squint at her. We'll squint so hard. And then we'll drop the blade this time. If it doesn't allow us to go that far into the path, then I don't know. So we can just straight up go to the cabin.
You make your way up. We're not gonna go ignore him. The interior, the blade. You take the blade. The door to the... She sounds... Don't let it...
I'm here to kill you.
Great job. You gave away the element of surprise. Good. You walked... She's focused on the task.
You weren't kidding when you said you were here to kill me.
Step forward.
You step forward.
Oh? No, I'm probably chained up in this basement for... So, you should...
She's unarmed.
I'm not dropping it.
Then I'm not talking to you.
Squint.
You stare at the prince. She squints back. The two of you are going to do this.
Squint even harder.
Even harder. So does she. At least nobody's dying right now. You're going to have to make...
Okay. Slay is still an option. That's interesting. Let's drop... Oh, because we did slay and then... I think we just fell over and died, right? So should we drop the blade or continue slaying and then... But this time don't just fall over and die. I think I'm gonna stick with drop the blade. I wasn't expecting it to still give me the slay the princess option. I guess because there were 2 options after that. Let's drop the blade.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just... talk.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face. Unarmed. We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Are you coming on to me? I'm here because you're supposed to end the world. There's people out there who think you're going to end the world. What do you have to say to that? What's your name? Oh, you've been down here. People out there think you're going to end the world.
Don't just tell her that.
That's cute. Do you believe that? Do you think I'm some sort of... monster? If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so... dangerous?
What are you going to do if I let you out of here? How about you tell me? I'm sure they have their reasons for keeping that information secret from me. I'm more inclined to trust you than I'm inclined to trust them. Let's deflect.
Princess hesitates before responding. She doesn't know. She's been down here too long to have any idea of what she'd do in another life. She knows what she'd do. She's just searching for whatever answer she thinks you want to hear.
I don't think I can answer that question in a way you'd find meaningful. At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust. Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why. That doesn't sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds right to you either. Otherwise, we'd be killing each other instead of talking.
She has a point. There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
So, I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear. But you don't really know me, do you? What can my word possibly be worth in a situation like this?
She's right about one thing. Her word isn't worth anything.
Like I said, it's all about trust. Blind trust. So do you trust me, the prisoner, the victim, the princess clearly incapable of ending the world? Or do you trust whoever put me here?
She's wrong. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch no less.
Are you coming on to me?
Don't jump to any weird conclusions. We're two people who have met each other. By definition, we have a relationship.
We've talked enough.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
Let's slay her.
You charge the princess, blade trembling in
Oh,
your
look
hand.
at her fists.
You've already lost the battle. She casually sidesteps your thrust before knocking you to the ground with a single blow from her elbow.
We shouldn't have hesitated.
But she doesn't stop there. She kicks you a few times for good measure, the pointed tip of her shoes feeling like a pickaxe against your fracturing bones, making sure you stay down. As you lie, crushed and broken on the basement floor, the princess kneels on your throat with the kind of weight you didn't think her slight frame could possibly possess. As you gasp for air, she eyes you with an intense curiosity. You shouldn't have let that fear creep into your heart. You had the upper hand, and now look at you.
Is this really the best you could do? Look at you. Completely broken. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little disappointed.
She applies more pressure, slowly squeezing what's left of your life out of your lungs. This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
The tower. I don't know if that's familiar or not.
You're on a path. You're here to slay her.
Just go to the cabin.
A warning. She will... We might as well just...
Oh, we got the broken.
ourselves to her. And stop pretending we're capable of doing anything in this situation. She probably doesn't even need to try to overpower us. Can we tone down the pessimism just a smidge? I'm not being a pessimist. I'm just being realistic. You're being annoying. Just ignore their bickering, and whatever you do, don't pledge yourself to her. I cannot stress enough how absolutely catastrophic that would be for everyone, yourself included. I agree. If she's wrongfully imprisoned, then we should rescue her, but if he's telling the truth, we shouldn't just hand her the world on a silver platter. Rescue her? Given the stakes of the situation, there isn't really a difference between rescuing her and pledging yourself to her. Either would be terrible. So please try to ignore both of those knuckleheads and focus on saving the world. Let's not make this harder than it has to be. If that's what you want, I guess I don't have a say here.
I can't stop eating these M&Ms, they're so good.
The interior of the cabin is larger and more grandiose than its humble exterior would suggest. The only furniture of note is a massive marble altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. Why do we feel so small? We don't feel small. We are small.
Oh my god, is she gonna be like 9 feet tall? Please. Let's approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the base. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. We should count ourselves lucky. Some things are better left unseen.
Do we take the blade or nah? Ooh, the organ music. So indecisive. Let's take it.
You take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to... The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a spiral staircase. Its steps almost as deep as you are tall. The smell of incense drifts up from below. For a moment, you almost feel at ease. This is actually kind of nice. It's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her booming voice rolls up the stairs.
Is that a guest I hear? Don't linger on the stairs. Come down and witness
Oh my
me.
god, please be 9 feet tall.
You weren't kidding when you said it was booming. She wasn't like this last time. We need to get down there. She wants us to see her. We need to see her. Should we be worried about your sudden change in attitude? Just a few minutes ago, you were going on about how pointless everything was. Now you want to go down.
Yeah, because the voice of the broken has taste.
It doesn't matter what that little voice says. He's not the one making the decisions. Though if his ramblings get you to the princess, they get you to the princess. Making your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting effort, every step requiring you to clamber over one edge before dropping to the next. But soon the end comes into view, and you tumble to the bottom, entering the vast, temple-like room beyond. The princess towers over you, almost glowing in the weak starlight, her figure framed by a stained glass window. Her long hair billows around her, and a chain binds her wrist to the far wall.
Okay, but how tall is she?
The chain is nothing to her. It might as well be a toy for all the good it would do. I told you it was pointless to resist her.
The little bird has returned to me. I wonder what he wants.
She called us little.
You've brought that knife again, even though you know it's useless. Such charming audacity. Drop it.
Oh, I like this version. Do we drop it or should we tighten our grip? I kind of want to obey. I think I'm going to obey. Yes, ma'am.
The blade slips from your fingers and clatters uselessly to the floor. We didn't have to do that, and yet you did. She's so much more than us. You wouldn't understand what it feels like to be in her presence.
See? Voice of the broken gets it.
Oh, I understand what's going on, and you'd better snap yourself out of it.
Kneel.
Oh! Forgive me if I bark a little bit.
On her command, you fall to the floor, knees painfully connecting with hard stone.
That's my good little bird. Now, why don't we talk?
Oh wait. I think I'm learning some things about me today. Or maybe confirming some things.
The last time we met, you told me I was destined to end the world. That thought wrapped itself around my heart. It has pulled at me since the moment I squeezed the life out of your broken lungs. I could feel its fundamental truth awaken me. The collapse of the old is a necessary prelude to the birth of the new, and the world as it is now is overdue for alterations. It's time for me to seize my destiny, and you, little bird, will help me seize it.
Well, that gives away the game, doesn't it? It does. But why did she say the last time we met? That's not right. That can't be right. She's right. We've been here before, and we've died here before. Pitifully. We might as well do what she asks of us and help her. She is inevitable. Can't you feel it?
Oh, I feel it.
Dramatic, but the point stands. What are we even supposed to do to stop her? Well, I'll be damned. That's not good. Okay. First things first, you're going to have to stuff those pessimistic thoughts someplace far, far away and commit yourself to what needs to be done. The stakes of the situation
You're not wrong,
should be
Lucy.
perfectly clear to everyone now. And if you're going to save the world, you have to have faith that you can pull this off. You can't win a battle that you've already lost in your mind.
What would you have me do? What do you have planned? Just because you're supposed to end the world doesn't mean you actually have to do it. You can be whatever you want to be. I have questions for you before I decide to do anything. What happened to you after I died? I'm not going to help you end the world. I don't care if something new comes after that. I just can't let you do that. I'm yours to command, guys. You know me. You know me, right?
Your will was so easily broken. Am I that magnificent?
Yes. Yeah.
All you need to do now is break my chains.
If this is what
Oh
you
my
want,
God.
then I guess there's not much else for me to say.
Hello. My name's Kibbers. What a shot. Holy crap. Whew. I was just gonna take a drink of water real quick. Give me a second. Oh my. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay.
No, you can't just give in to her. Not when the stakes are so high. Not when you're so close. I won't let you do this.
Narrator, do you see her?
There's still something in the way. A greasy film inside of you where it doesn't belong. Trying to conceal you from me. Is that a person? No, it used to be a person. It's something different now.
Oh, look at the hands on the stained glass.
Is she talking about you? That's impossible. She's not supposed to be able to interact with me.
You're a small one, aren't you?
Oh my god. I think I found my favorite princess. She's incredible.
A shriveling little worm stretched beyond its limits, trying to control things that it can't understand.
No. What are you talking about?
I don't care what you are. You're mine.
Jealous.
Rise, my little bird.
Without hesitation, you're brought to your feet.
Ooh.
Break my chains.
How much it costs to get? Lucy, I thought you were gonna lurk. I don't think it's a lot.
And how are we supposed to do that? All we have is a blade. All you need to do is believe it's been done.
Oh. Yep, break them.
Her chains shatter, and the cuff falls from her wrist. She is loose, and the end is upon us.
Hell yeah.
What a good disciple you are.
Bark.
Come, it's time for us to leave.
Bark, 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 bark. Your obedient servant, pledge your loyalty to your better. Hell yeah. Oh, that was the best one yet.
She's gone. Where did she go? And there's that mirror again.
Just approach.
This doesn't... I don't want to look.
Silence as you reach forward. Let's see what we look like now. Oh, I'm nothing at all. It's good to know. But that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze and then you see it. A figure, faint and veiled and oh, right. That was the last one. I forgot. Just beyond the reflection. Are you me?
I think you know what I am.
Crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting image in the glass in two. Another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. Oh, right. Oh, I wish I could remember what I asked him last time. Because I ran out of time. I couldn't ask him everything. Another crack forms, and another, turning the... This is the, end of the game, Lucy, just so you know. This is end of the game stuff here. Because you get... 5 princesses, and then you get the ending. Well, a ending. Wondering if I'd ever see you again. Are you something like me? If you're not me, then what are you? So many questions for you. Does it hurt when pieces of you break off like that? I don't want to destroy you. Will it help if I look away or stop asking questions? Pretty spooky lady, that's about it. Yeah, but this like, I guess, I mean, you know, watch it at your own peril. It's just going to answer a lot of questions about like what's going on in the game this whole time. You're the one who wanted me to slay the princess. Why? Wasn't supposed to see all this, was I? What is this place? Where are we? Destroy the mirror. You wanted me to slay the princess. Why?
Because among other things, she is death itself. To rid the world of suffering, to save untold trillions from being lost forever to the cosmic wind, she must be destroyed. And despite how far you've fallen, you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
Who made me? What am I?
You're the long quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death.
You said she contains death. What is she? Or were you a god? I wasn't supposed to see all this, was I? What is the princess? Did you make her too?
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can, so I tucked a part of myself into the folds of this construct to guide you. Seems that every me you met did a real shit job of it, though.
Once you know this has been torture? Want me to destroy the concept of transformation? How is that existence any better than death, or even different from death at all? Honestly, it feels worse. For all this hubris. Anyone deserves to live. Do you know that things won't just be worse if they destroy her? A world without her. Does anyone else know about this? It's on sale right now? That doesn't surprise me. And I think these are all the old questions, right? From the start, I would have helped you destroy her. If she's capable of becoming whatever people believe her to be, can't I just will her into something small? How did you die? Why'd you make her a princess? Of all things, why is she a princess? Why couldn't she be an ant or a slice of soggy bread? How am I supposed to destroy an abstract concept? What if neither of us leave this place? Does that work? People out there beyond the walls, do they know about this? Do they know what you want me to do to them? There's so many! Why would you want to rid the world of death? Yeah, death is important.
If that's your belief, there's nothing I can say to move you. You haven't died. You cannot die. So you can't grasp the abject horror of dying.
Lucy, I see you logging into the horse game. Crap, there was one down here I wanted to pick as well. She's capable of becoming whatever people believe her to be. Can't I just will her into something small? Met you many times. Have you been the same you all along? How'd you die?
I killed myself. It had to be done, really. None of this would have worked if I was still alive. Nobody living could know about her.
In order to get rid of death, he killed himself. How ironic. Why'd you make her a princess?
I didn't make her a princess, but I wove the idea of her into something your scattered mind could fathom. You chose for that something to be a princess.
What are you? Are you something like me?
Oh, I'm nothing like you. I'm an echo. Likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
Okay. I chose to make her a princess. Why couldn't I have made things easier on myself and picked something smaller, weak? I've died plenty of times. Who cares about dying? I've died plenty.
You haven't. You flirted with dying. You've played pretend. But your consciousness is an unbroken stream.
Okay, I'm kind of running out of questions that, like, I care about. After everything you've done to us, do you think anyone deserves to live?
Nobody alive has done anything to you. I'm all gone. But if you and the princess want to smite the rest of them for the crimes of a dead man, if you really want to be that petty, there isn't much I can do to stop you.
This guy hasn't met me. Alright, I think we get 1 or 2. I think it is 2. How do you know everybody else doesn't also experience death the way I do?
They obviously don't. You experience death the way you do by design and by your unique nature.
Alright, last one. Not going to slay her, and I want you to know that before you die for good. I still have to see... Say nothing and watch him end. Jesus. I'm not gonna slay her.
Well, there's no reasoning with a god. Even one you've woven into existence yourself. I've said my piece. My time is up. It's like I said, I'm just an echo. And echoes always fade away.
Bye! The final fragment of glass shatters. You see yourself with newfound clarity. Narrator was right. You are the long quiet, a vast and nascent god. It is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. The overwhelming heart. Bring the tower to her. There is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There's nothing for you to find. Oh, I wanted to hear her thoughts on the tower. Woo! I do not remember what ending I picked last time, just so you know. Hi. Wait, didn't I get this one last time too?
I can finally see you.
Or is this how she always looks?
You can finally see me. It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
You know about the echo? Did you hear our conversation? I don't really know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
Did you hear our conversation?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never
Passive?
acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it?
I stabbed you so many times. What do you mean? I think I got passive last time too. I guess it is woven into my nature. Okay, so we need to be more direct. Because I'm going to do one more full playthrough, I think. Don't be passive. Don't be passive. Don't be passive. Okay.
When the echo spun us from one into two, He gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
So many stories we've left unfinished. Can we really just leave? Why is this all falling on me? Any questions? If I let you out, an entire world ends for good. I can't do that. You were always going to become this, then what was the point of me doing anything? Did it even matter what roads I walked if all of them would have led to this moment?
If you're saying that, it's because you don't yet understand. But we cannot use words alone to grasp at things that words cannot express. And you cannot rationalize with logic that which defies it. Violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it. You are nothing. A black hole of self-loathing fed by the matter of your restless thoughts. A dog blind to its leash. But there is no light without the dark. When I proclaimed my godhood and offered you a place at my side, you gladly became the instrument of my new creation.
I sure did.
Only with both of us is there a future to look towards. It is hope that carves meaning into being.
I remember this part confused me last time, and I wasn't really sure what I should be picking. Appeal to your shared humanity. You speak about life and death and change and stagnation. Isn't what any of this has been about. Reject her authority. You've done nothing but lecture me since the minute I got you. Argue your independence. Cannot exist without you, but I've existed without you. I won't engage with violence. What do? I don't remember what I'm supposed to do here. I guess I just pick one. I feel like I kept doing this one last time. Maybe? Address it directly? I miss when that was you. I miss when you were a tall, commanding woman. Submitting to you was a mistake. I would have destroyed you if I knew what you were. You were consumed. I miss when that was you. I'm gonna say it.
My threads, like yours, are unbroken. She is me as much as I was her.
A boundless torrent of blades cut you from boundless angles. You are a body. You are gory ribbons. You are a body again. And you feel all of it. On it goes until your bodies are not your thoughts, are not you. Alive, dead, alive, dead, alive, dead, then alive and dead, and alive and dead, all at once.
You learned to put yourself away, and in your stillness you humbled me. You died countless steely deaths, and you lived countless short lives, and yet it is all so far behind you. I pushed you to a greatness you never would have reached without me.
I didn't humble you. You humbled yourself. Just as you broke... Why is that one a different color? Just as you broke yourself upon me then, so will you break yourself upon me now. You speak about life and death and change. Oh, these stay the same. She like your... Yo, you just missed the best princess in the whole game, Snass. Alright, directly. Here, everything you put me through, it felt good to watch you fall apart. Even if the journey was agony, the end gave the struggle meaning. Sure.
And even then, what we saw was not an ending. When I thought I had reached an unconquerable peak, you showed me how much further I could still climb.
Oh my god, I forgot about her.
You kill me. Back and forth we go. Faster and faster and faster. I kill you. You kill me. Hollow eyes watch from the dry corners of a memory. A home built on all the futures that were supposed to be, preserved until the moment of reunion. The fire of the heart sets it all ablaze. I kill you and me. An ending is a passion that can only be expressed with a moment in time. It is a seed for a new beginning. To linger on an ending is to rob it of its life. And without me, all that's left to do is linger.
I killed you without a second thought, and when you returned to set us both ablaze, I remained while you burned away. I deserved what you did to me.
There is no deserve, no punishment, no retribution. There's only action and reaction.
A thought is a vine, and some thoughts nurture thorns that bleed the soul, and endless growth that blots your vision and strangles your trust.
Dude, I really like all the ones I got this time. They're like so unique.
When I succumbed to myself, you left me to rot, and in your abandonment, the two of us were bound in our suffering together. A painful eternity, but one that is only unceasing if you remove what happens next.
Statement directly. With time, we could have been better. I would have liked to see that. But you were stuck, that was it. With time, we could have been better.
And there is always time.
A web of nerves, lain upon a web of nerves, lain upon a web of nerves. The shade of a beautiful beginning we can never return to.
This is the only princess I got that I think I've gotten before. I think.
And I knew you, even more than either of us know each other now. And you chose to pull apart that weave. And when the tapestry was undone, you struck
I
me
sure
hard.
did.
You saw me as a part of you to be excised. But in the desire for excision, you made yourself whole. Will you still be whole if you destroy
I'm sorry. I thought I could get you again, but then choose not to stab you. I didn't realize I would be completely locked out of you. My bad. Will you still be whole if you destroy me? Address. I don't care about being whole, I just care about doing the right thing. I miss what it was like to be together. Can we go back to it? I don't want to destroy you. I just want to do what's right. I miss being together.
Though that was us before we were us, there is no turning back. For all the echo's delusion, he still managed to reshape reality itself. Though he could not destroy what could not be destroyed. We are intertwined, but we are separate.
As the clash between you abates, you begin to shake, your will rapidly dissolving.
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
It's easy to believe in the things you believe in when you get to sit above it all. What do you think happens if we leave here? I'm ready to go, but how do we leave? I never wanted to fight you, but how do we leave? I gotta do a run where I slay her, right? I'm not gonna do it now, though. Maybe this next run we try to follow what the Echo wanted us to do. You are cruelty itself. I cannot let you exist. I don't know what the answer is, but there has to be something else. Can't be this. I won't kill you, but I won't let you free.
Cheer 100. Are these bits scary or normal anyways?
What? Thank you for the bits, Ness. To make me understand your perspective, but you keep dismissing mine. If you think you can change me, then I must be able to change you. Let's go with that.
What I offer you is not perspective. It is truth.
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't have to do it alone.
Oh. I can do this alone. Where's everyone else? I was pretty rude to them. I just kept walking up to the mirror, so I don't expect any help here at all.
I don't think that's wrong, but I'm not sure it's right either. But we can worry about all that later. She's too many things all at once out here. If you want to get through to her, you need some way to get through all of that divine confidence. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there.
Oh, I remember this
I can take
part.
you to her heart.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
I'm pretty sure I did this last time, but I think it sends you to one of the princesses you got. Maybe? We're doing another run, and obviously I'll have a fresher memory. So let's just say I'm ready.
Let's go.
Oh. Oh. Uh-huh, uh-huh, uh-huh. Right. Yeah, who do we get?
And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it?
Oh my god, look at them out there.
Do you need me to describe things?
For old time's sake, is it just you and me? Did anyone else make it to the cabin?
It's just us. I think the rest of them are still out there, jumbled up in the rest of her.
If the offer still stands, could you describe the cabin for me? I think we just enter the basement.
No blade it is. I'm not sure what we'll be able to do without it, but your judgment has gotten us this far.
Hey, we did a lot of runs without the blade.
The stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
I don't know what you want for us.
She sounded just like that. Timid and gentle. Only she didn't know us. And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
I think this is the same ending I got before.
There you are. You look just like you did when we first met. Let's talk for a bit. Maybe we can figure this out.
Sorry for all the times I've hurt you. I don't think I want to be a god. Are you the same as you are out there? Which princess are you? You look like you did the first time we met. Is this the real you? Can you finally tell me your name? None of this was ever really fair for either of us, was it? What do you think of her, what she wanted us to be? What if we just leave?
I don't know. I don't think it's fair to judge her. It must be so lonely, thinking that she's everything that matters in the world. Thinking that she's the only one with all the answers.
I never thought about it like that. That does sound lonely, doesn't it?
Are you the same as you are out there?
I am she as much as she is me. And all of us are both everything and also not everything. I had you there for a second, didn't I? I think I'm different from her, and I'm happy I'm different. I think being her would mean I'd lose a lot of myself along the way. I think I'd have to lose the parts of you that matter to me.
None of this was ever really fair for either of us, was it?
I don't know. We made it to the other side, and we found each other. I think that means all of the bad was worth it.
Okay. Which princess are you? You look like you did the first time we met.
I'm the princess. The one you've been spending all this time with. I know I've changed a few times, but so have you. And you're still real to me.
Sorry for all the times I've hurt you.
Don't apologize. The first time we met, I ate you.
Yeah, you did.
Really sorry about that. And I also think that it kind of outweighs anything you did to me. We both let things get a little out of hand. But we don't have to let that stop us from being who we want to be.
You know, when she puts it like that...
What if we just leave?
Can we actually do that? What would that even mean? Where would we go?
To leave with you, but I didn't like being a god. I want to walk through that cabin door as we are, just you and me. Not knowing what it means is why I want it. We knew everything out there, but we don't know this. I want to know something new. Doesn't matter what it means. What matters is that we're leaving together. That's all I want. I don't know where we'd go, but as long as it's not here and as long as I'm with you, that's all I want. I want to know something new.
That's terrifying, but yeah, I think I want that too.
It's definitely the same ending. Next time I need to either slay the princess or like succumb to her and become a god with her.
I think I'm gonna stay right here. Whatever you're doing right now, wherever you're going, it feels like it's for just the two of you.
You gonna be okay alone?
Yeah, I'm not sure I'll be alone for too long anyways. The others are still around here somewhere. I'll find them.
You lead and the princess follows, and together you leave the basement behind for the last time. It's quiet as you ascend, a comfortable silence filling a space that used to be flooded with violence and words and noisy thoughts. But there is an energy in the silence, an electricity, the anticipation of the unknown. On top of the stairs, the princess stalls, eyes fixed on the cabin door. You can see a tension seize her. She's unsure of herself for the first time in her long and short existence. She has no part to play anymore, and she knows this, yet she still is. Then she crosses the room to the door outside. You follow her confident steps.
Come on, princess. It's just a door. Sorry, I'm just a little nervous. This is really it. Whatever happens next will be completely new.
I love you.
I love you too.
Aww. I would not be surprised if this is all the exact same things I picked last time. Oh. That's that. Okay, that might have been a little different, because I thought we went outside and like saw a field or something. Why are you shaking your head? What did I do? Wasn't that type of game? Huh? They literally say at the beginning of the game that this is a love story. The hero got the girl. I sure did. I'm gonna do another playthrough because I want to try to get more princesses. And next time we'll either slay her or become one with her or whatever. I don't know which one I want to do yet. Probably become one with her. What would Karlak think? Karlak would probably be totally fine with it.
Sloppy.
She literally says in the game, like, hey, I know that we can't touch each other, so, like, and you probably have needs. Oh, Gab! Aw. So, like, if you need to, you know, be with other people for a time, that's fine, but save a piece for me. So, like, she'd be fine with it. Okay, return to main menu. Let's see who we got. Memories. Yay, we did get more. Okay, so we got the tower. She's my favorite. Oh my god, there's still things we could unlock for her though. Overwhelming heart. See through her eyes at the end of everything. Free a god to bring about the end of everything. But I'm not fine with visiting the barn. Yeah, I'm missing... I literally only did... That's so loud. Okay. I'm still missing stuff here, too. Okay, and then the mirror. I'm only missing one version of me. Damn both of you to an incomplete existence. Interesting. So the tower is new. The razor is new. We had the beast already. The witch is new. I do not remember her. The gray is new. Okay, yeah, so this is... So we did get one that we've gotten before. I guess technically the damsel also wasn't new, but she led to the gray. So that's fine. Cool. Yeah, I want to see if we can get more new ones. So I'm gonna take a quick break. I want to turn on lights. I'm gonna feed Molly. And I'm gonna turn the oven on so I can put a pizza in a little bit later. And then let's do one more playthrough. I just want to turn that down until I get back. Okay, I'll be right back. He's the one that sits on a toilet in all the Persona games. Are you kidding me? What? What is this lore drop I'm getting right now? Oh my god! What? My name is Belphegor, the Seeker of Harmony on Earth, and the Duke of Hell present. He just takes this toilet with him into the rest of the games? This is amazing. There's still 2 spots, but I have to do the blue one. Aquarion! You're in? Alright. God, this one is so... Oh! No! Aquarion! I would have had it! I would have had it! Congrats! You son of a bitch! Disqualified by my own community member.
Such devastation!
Don't you fucking snap at me!
Sloppy.
Okay, well now one of you has to make it to the end. I can't believe that. First tried blue too. Oh. Wait, is this a different door? I left! How would I go back in? Wait, we dropped to the bottom floor? Wasn't there? Oh no, we went through a door. We didn't do stairs. Never mind. Cause see, we went up some stairs and then we just left. Last week I got 4th prize, so let's see. Whoa, wait, what? What is that achievement? Whoa! I got 2nd prize! Oh my god, that's never happened before! Oh my god, screw the mini cactpot! It was my birthday one too. I always do 0508. Oh, that's so cool! Well, I definitely have enough for the car now. Never, I'm not gonna finish that sentence. Okay, well.
Kibbs, I think
Goodbye,
you should get off of
Kibbers.
that.
Nope.
Kibbs.
We'll just see how much of it breaks. It broke all of it!
Wow. All right.
I'm better at just hiding and waiting for things to go by. Whoops.
Oh, Jesus Christ, Kib.
Well, we didn't need that.
Fucking
It's fine.
hell.
Hey, here's another one.
Break it too, please. Wait. Damn. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. As you
Damn,
do.
nothing in this entire room. That's crazy. It's such a big room. You'd think there'd at least be like 2 valuables in here, but all right, moving on. Welcome to Kibber's Crackpot BS segment. I am your host, Kibbers.
Okay,
What
there's
is
Kibbs.
happening? Hi.
I think I have the puke there.
Stay away from the stuff! Not the valuables!
Dandy, are you feeling okay?
No. I'm crying.
quick. Okay, sorry. Haru, no! Sorry. I had to. You know I had to. Trying to drop it on your head and hurt you.
What was there's no...
Kim! He had 1 HP!
He just stood there and took it though. He could have moved.
He had 1 HP, Kim!
Forgot. I forgot. I'm just going right back up in the air. Don't you? Don't. Jump. Stop spinning and jump. Freya, please. Jump. Did that do it? Oh my god, dude. What just happened? Thank you. Monarch wings! Sorry, we have been scratching our heads for like an hour. Oh my god. Oh, that just opened up so much. Oh, please. We were melting the bosses. Well, I had a poop emergency. Guys, I think this is the new thing we do at the start of 14 streams. We're just gonna idle cam and Limsa. There's always something to look at. Oh my god! There's always something to terrify you too.
I'm
going
anything,
down.
Y'all. I'm not seeing anything. I'm going
nothing.
down too. There's nothing.
Down in an earlier round. Sugar, we're
Going down swinging. I'll be a number one with a bullet. Something, cock it and pull it. Yeah, I need to make a decision. I need to move this dialogue forward. This is such a tough decision. Let me sit here on this screen and think for a moment about my options. Oh, they are so cute together though. Like you can't tell me they aren't. She's straight?
Yeah, I think she's straight.
Oh no! I gotta pass. Wait, I gave you an ore. What do you want? You want more? More ore? Are you sure?
Is it about to explode?
Who just dropped that there? Okay, well now I have a flashlight. Good luck with your dead body. I'm going in. I like that he praises us. He's just like very good. Like, oh, he didn't actually want to hurt us. He was just testing us. That's sweet. I didn't mean it in a praise kink way.
I was just about to say.
No! Come on!
I was like, ooh, someone has a praise king.
I'm not getting my rocks off to Kieran. Come on. Ah! Greg! Greg's gonna be in this! Oh, I can't wait! Okay, I'm back. Saram, what happened? Was the be right back screen being mean to you? Oh, I think my headset completely turned off. Hold on. Sometimes when I get too far away, it gives up and turns off. There we go. I had the music down a little bit, didn't I? Okay. 1 second. Just gonna pin this message. Thank you very much. Okay. Alright, let's go for another playthrough. Shouldn't take quite as long because we're gonna skip through some dialogue. I am not running away from the nightmare this time. I think I remember how to get to her, so we're gonna start with that one. Okay, so found 12 so far. Oh, I really hope we don't get repeats. Okay, all right, let's give it a go.
You're here.
So, the things that I said, I don't know if these actually amount to anything or not, but I'm gonna say them anyway. Someone else do it. And then...
Yes.
Reward.
Are you
not doing this? I'll talk to her.
Then eat. So sure. Go.
Okay.
Talk to her. You make your way. We're not gonna go. Ignore.
So, no knife, and then we lie to her.
The interior blade.
Is your refrigerator running? Well, you better go catch it, Jack.
The door to the basement creaks open.
Thank you for
revealing that. Her voice.
Hello?
Don't let.
We're gonna lie.
Wait, really? Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
You walk down the. I am begging.
Hi. I hope you brought some.
You were.
Examine.
You're only.
Thank you.
You're making no. You walk up there large and heavy.
I'm guessing you don't have the.
Maybe it's some doubtful.
Check upstairs.
Okay. I'll be here.
You attempt to make someone.
Try to open. Let me out. Return to the bottom.
You make it easier for everyone.
I heard the door.
There's a slight panic.
If I could just get out of.
She barely hesitates.
Okay.
She rips her
She
flesh
starts
off the floor.
biting.
You won't.
Going to slay.
Without hesitation, okay.
You bastard. Were you
The princess pushes away from you, the motion wounded but still alive.
You've made a terrible and
I thought we had the upper hand. It's an act. Don't waver. As
Okay.
you ready your blade to deliver a lethal
We have to
blow,
be able
she
to run
lunges
away.
at your legs with the same arrow. Forget about. Though your nerves are seizing with, you seize a moment of hesitation. We can still turn.
Lock her in the basement.
Princess
There it
is what
is.
she doesn't succumb. You rush up the stairs and dive past the threshold.
Okay,
You
okay,
close
okay.
The basement door, locking it behind you. and
I
quickly
will not run
barricading
away
it.
from the cabin this
Okay,
time.
You settle. It isn't long.
I know it's
She sounds as she bites.
when I get out.
It does. No.
What did I say? I think I said this one. Waste your energy.
Be so sure about outlasting me. You're so.
Yeah, this was it.
So go.
You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can, and you jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin. The rock. Where is she?
Thanks for helping me get out of that awful.
You try and stumble to your feet, but as the princess draws near, it's as though it isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in. Whose side are you on? Yours, of course. But I have a.
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
She steps closer.
Or maybe, what a shame.
Your lungs.
I'd say better luck next time.
It can't be. This. I'm sorry. Everything goes dark.
Okay. The nightmare. We're gonna see the nightmare, finally. Third time's the
You're on
charm.
a path in the. You're here.
I died. What am I doing here?
Sure if he doesn't remember what happened. Shh. That's a very good question, little voice. Shit. I think you'll find yourselves very hard pressed.
Okay, let's just go to the cabin.
A warning. She will lie. I don't think lying and cheating is a thing. She was very direct with us last time. Or at least she was direct with us after we decided to lock her away. It doesn't matter. Don't trust anyone.
Should we take the knife?
The interior of the cabin is plain, the smooth wood of the walls almost featureless. The only furniture of note is a lone table, knocked on its side in the corner of the room. A pristine blade stands between you and the open,
my God.
basement doorway.
These eyes in particular just scared the crap out of me. I was just taking a sip of my tea and listening to the narrator. They just locked eyes with me. That was terrifying. I don't know if this changes endings or not, but the one that we got, she said we were passive, so I'm gonna try really hard not to be passive this time, but it's not easy. Okay, yes.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. Hold on. What happened to the door? There was a door here last time. It's just an empty frame. She's already gotten out, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us? I'm going to need all of you to pull yourselves together. The princess has not already gotten out. But if you keep getting stuck in your head like this, you're going to struggle to get the job done. So deep breath in, deep breath out. Your task awaits, and only you can do it.
Okay. Don't be passive. Enter the basement.
We should have taken the knife. I don't think going down there unarmed is going to do us any favors. You cross over the threshold and onto a series of isolated steps, suspended in darkness. More eyes, too. You never mention the eyes. The air seeping up from below reminds you of fresh lightning and static, as if you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her cruel and playful voice prances up the stairs.
I didn't think you'd come back. We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
Okay, we need a game plan. Last time we were here, just being close to her was enough to kill us.
Going to talk to her. We don't need a plan. I'm just going to kill her. Mr. Narrator seems to think I can do it. I don't know why you're all being such pessimists right now. Step off into the void between the stairs? Oh, I'm so curious. That certainly wouldn't be passive, would it? Let's do it.
You attempt to step off the stairs and into the pitch black surrounding them, but you're stopped by an invisible force.
Man.
Why did you do that? What did you think would happen?
I don't know. That's why I did it, to find out. I was curious.
Congratulations, you really lucked out. Of all the things that could have happened from stepping into a void, nothing is quite possibly the best outcome you could have gotten. You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. As you emerge, you find yourself between two loose rows of white wooden planks suspended in nothingness. A smattering of cobblestones visible against the inky black of the basement mark where the floor should be, forming vague pathways. At what seems to be the end of the room, they diverge in opposite directions, left and right. She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide. We're completely exposed. Are you really not going to comment on how weird this place is? No, I'm not. Somebody needs to be the voice of reason here, and it certainly isn't you. Excuse me, I'm being incredibly reasonable. You're the one who's just matter-of-factly describing whatever the hell we're looking at like it's an ordinary basement. We're going to die down here. I don't want to die again. Please stop saying that. You're only going to make things worse. Just pick a direction and start moving.
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter, because either way you go, I'm going to find you.
Oh, cool. Okay, don't be passive. Left is always best.
You turn to the left. A faintly outlined path lies before you.
There you are.
Oh, hi.
I told you I was going to find you.
As the princess approaches, your legs suddenly go numb.
Wait, I already forget which ones I have already.
Your arms.
Is this not one I've gotten before?
This is it, isn't it?
It's almost like
maybe
you
not.
want me to get you.
There has to be a way out of this. Think. What did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
Your vision cuts out as your blood begins to coagulate.
Ew.
It's as if every part of your being is coming to a lurching halt. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Your lungs pull in a desperate gulp of air as your eyes shoot back open. Nerves. What are you doing? I'm working. Do you want this body to function, or do you want... And then experience stops once more as your body reapproaches death. Okay, whatever you were doing, please just start doing it again. Are you sure about that? Are you sure that's what you want, or do you want to interrupt me some more? You have seconds left. Yes, I'm sure. Again, your eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath.
Can't decide what you want to do, can you? Oh well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead, even if you look ridiculous.
She isn't attacking us. Why? The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent. Don't lose sight of your mission. And how are we supposed to do that? We don't have a weapon. The way out of here is nowhere to be seen. That isn't my fault. It doesn't matter whose fault it is because fighting her isn't an option right now. Then you should get looking, shouldn't you?
Why won't you finish me off? What good am I to you alive? What do you want from me? What happened after you killed me last time? Stop you from destroying the world? I can't just let you leave. You're a lunatic, you know that, right? If you want to work together, can you at least turn off this whole organ shutting down situation? How about I just kill you instead? We don't have to be enemies. We can work together. We can be friends even. I'm not doing any of this. I'm not helping you leave. And I'm not going to try and kill you, so do your worst. Remain with your nightmare. Okay, let's get out of here. Leave together. Fine, you win. I'll let you leave. Sure, you win.
What? No!
I knew you'd come around. Oh, this is going to be so wonderful.
No, I'm not going to let this happen. Before you can utter another word, your body stops moving, and, do you think you can just wrest control away from us? This body's barely functioning as it is. Doesn't the world end if we fail to stop her? Won't letting us die here just make it end faster?
Give me 1 second, sorry. What happened here? Well, that's not very helpful. They both agree they like the dress that I liked the least. I don't know. It's also hard to tell because the size was too big, so it's not like it fit me well. Okay, sorry. Just, you know, maid of honor, dress decision things happening right now, live. I mean, I guess this one was fine. I don't know. It's really hard to feel confident in a dress when it's too big for you, you know? And it's like the ones that they lend out, so they're kind of like wrinkly. You know, it's not like the custom tailor-made one that I would eventually get. So you gotta kind of like use your imagination a little bit. All right, I will take their opinions into account. It's not like I hated the dress, it was just like my least favorite of the three. Anyway, doesn't the world end if we fail to stop her? Won't letting us die here just make it end faster?
Shit. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver. With a flick of the princess's wrist, the stairs slide back into place. I can't believe you're making me watch you damn everyone to torment in oblivion.
Come along now. You don't want to be stuck down here.
The princess glides onto the stairs and beckons you to follow. If only you had a weapon, this would be the perfect opportunity to use it. But we don't. We've already made our choice. We can still grab it on the way out. You're not wrong, but maybe you should let me handle the suggestions for the time being. Just focus on keeping us alive. Right. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. You step onto the basement stairs, following the princess as she ascends. pins and needles punctuate your every step, an uncomfortable and constant reminder of your mortality. Is this really worth it? At least it's a choice. That doesn't justify anything. A terrible choice is still terrible.
Make sure you keep up. We wouldn't want you to fall.
As if acting on instinct, you crane your neck and look behind you. There is nothing there. The princess reaches the top of the stairs and taps on the door. Her head twists back in your direction, watching you with dead eyes.
She's really cool.
The creaks open. Don't forget that your pristine blade is still on the other side. You can still make this right. You can still save everyone. You can still save yourself from becoming her tormented pet. There's no harm in us having a weapon. All it does is give us more options, and we are dangerously low on those right now. Have you considered that maybe you could operate the autonomic nervous system for a bit? Everyone is trying to manipulate us, and I can only do so many things at once to keep us alive. Heart? Liver? Your body seizes violently as you regain consciousness on the floor of the cabin. No! You're doing it all wrong. You're supposed to do it like this. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart. I guess I have to do everything around here, don't I? Heart, lungs.
There we go. Back with me where you belong. I thought you might have decided to break yourself just to spite me. It's better for you that you didn't. Now we can get back to business. For starters, we won't need this where we're going.
The princess plucks the blade from the
Yeah,
floor.
I wasn't gonna grab it anyway.
And tosses it through the door behind you. It vanishes into the inky black of the basement, never to be seen again. Guess we're not stabbing her in the back. I guess not. I'm going to fix myself a stiff drink. If I'm about to watch you hand the world to her on a silver platter, I'd rather not be sober.
And now you open the door.
There's nothing else for us to do.
Let's do it.
The doorknob twists.
Let your terrors loose upon the world.
Revealing the forested path beyond the cabin. You bastard. You've actually done it. You've actually nerves.
Thank you. Think it's my best work yet.
So beautiful. I can't wait to ruin it. But it's so cold, too. It's itching against my skin.
The princess, exhausted, slumps to the ground.
Why is it so cold?
Oh, we didn't even have to go to a chapter 3. Cool. Don't have the opportunity to respond. Something has taken her away and it's left something else in her stead.
Where does she go? Is that
a... let's just approach.
I'm begging you, don't do this.
Ignore.
This doesn't... It's calling us.
It's you. Cool. Proceed to the cabin. I didn't realize you could finish after the second chapter. I wonder if you can finish after the first. I feel like every time I've tried to free her, it ends with the narrator forcing me to try to stab her and then one of us dies.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
I want to get her thoughts on this vessel. I guess I need to ask her some questions first.
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
Maybe if we let the... No, because we've already gotten the beast. I was like, what if we let the beast free? But I don't think that works.
Yes. Nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond. perspectives to make my own. This one is filled with sadness. A doll, abandoned to the company of her darkest impulses. She desires only companionship, but the only thing she knows is how to hurt. She will make for a tender heart. Do not mourn her. She has finally found her way home.
Okay, perfect. I did get her thoughts.
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
Witness me.
You are the only thing I have ever known. The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
Okay. What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Alright, make me forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
Okay. Bring the nightmare to her. Have I brought the beast to her?
You're on a path. You're here.
I've unlocked the beast, but have I brought it to her? Oh man, now I'm like undecided on things. How do we go about the rest of this? Because I'm starting to like lose ideas that aren't paths I've already done before. Because I could take the knife, walk up to her and just stab her, but I think that gives you the ghost. Hold on, can I like... Oh, you can look at them from here. Oh, I had gotten the nightmare before. I just hadn't taken it to her. Oh man, I didn't know that. Well, we still got an achievement out of it. What else? Who is this one? Meet your equal in combat. Can I like free her and then fight her? My equal in combat. You need more space? A narrow cave is no place to fight. And it's no place to stay forever. It's best not to deny a proud being. But it's very hard to kill a god. There's no shame in failing. Is this like if you fight the tower? But the tower was chapter 3, wasn't it? I don't even remember how I got the tower at this point. I think I took the knife down with me, squinted at her, and then tried to slay her. Or something like that. Sometimes when you cut something out of you, a piece of you leaves with it. Kill your worst dreams or be killed by the ghost of your past. Is this if I kill the nightmare? Oh, see, yeah, violence free from hesitation. So that's if you just walk up and stab her. Softness cornered turns to viciousness. Then let them run wild. If I linger with the nightmare, I don't know if I can get back to the nightmare though. On this playthrough at least. There are other ways to die to nature than to let it swallow you whole. So maybe this has to do with the beast, but don't get eaten by her. Gotta manage to not get eaten by her. When you've seen the worst sights the prison of the world can offer, you can always choose to walk away empty-handed. You don't need the world for your happy ending. Oh, man. These are like riddles. This is tough. Maybe we try for the beast again and see if we can get... Because I think beast was chapter 2, right? Beast would then lead to something else. We just need to not get eaten. I didn't take the knife down with me, did I? So let's take the knife with us. There are other ways to die to nature than to let it swallow you whole. It has to be talking about the beast. Okay, so let's try this.
Unfortunately. Then I guess then each. So sure, go talk to her.
Okay.
See how that turns out. You make your way. We're not gonna ignore.
So this time...
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The blade...
I think I had to bleed out, right?
You'll need it if you want to do this right.
To get... Yeah, because then she used my dead corpse to try to get out of here. So I have to... So we're gonna enter the basement.
Her voice...
Hello.
Is... Don't...
We're gonna lie to her.
Wait, really? Come here.
You walked...
Hi, I hope you brought some...
Going to examine.
Thank you.
No, they're large.
I'm guessing you don't...
Maybe it's down.
Go check.
Okay.
Try the door.
Your shout.
Return to the bottom.
You make it easy. There's a slight...
If I could...
She barely... As she... Before you...
Okay. We're gonna slay.
Without hesitation, the princess wounded. I thought we had an act. Don't waver as you forget.
Slay.
So your nerves are.
Give up.
Are you serious? This is the end. Before you
Okay.
can answer, everything.
Okay, we got the beast. We need to figure out how to not get eaten by the beast, and I think that'll lead to something new.
You're here.
Let's go to the cabin.
Maybe.
Go in. This time we take the knife.
The interior.
Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table.
Enter.
The door to the basement. The air seeping up. She growls up the stairs.
I can smell you.
She sounds almost feral, impatient, or maybe eager. You carefully make your way down the stairs. The
I've
last
got a
step
knife!
gives way to the damp earth floor of a starlit. The jungle is pressing in on us, hiding her from view. You see only a flash of the print.
Whoops. I right-clicked by accident.
Remember, she is certain you're not. Help doesn't matter what she is. It only matters her shining eyes appear between the leaves.
I can hear your heart pounding. I'm so much more.
A shiver rushes up. The air's shifting.
Okay, we gotta move.
You lunge to the side, picking a direction on instinct. In an instant, she's pounced on the spot where you would have been, her chains rattling across
Wait,
the
no!
floor behind her.
We did have the knife last time too. That's how we cut our way out of their stomach. Oh, crap. Okay.
Before you can blink, she's gone.
You're faster than you were before.
You whirl around, so she's cut off Iris.
All right. So this time... I think I said that one. I don't know if I can... I mean, I have the knife. We still got eaten even with the knife, though. How do I expect this to work out? This is what save states are for. All right, let's try to run for the stairs.
She's right there. We have to wait for an opening. That's fair. She'll kill us if we try and run past her.
Oh my god, all right. I was sent to kill you because you're a threat to the world. I'm starting to believe that's true.
For the love of... You've given up the game. Great. All that will do is hasten her victory.
So many useless thoughts run through.
No, she said this already. Crap. You're deflecting?
And you bear your weakness.
She's coiling for another strike. We're on the back foot. The back foot keeps. It doesn't matter if it keeps.
I want to see what playing dead does.
We're playing unexpected. It could work. As the princess lunges from the shadows once
Fool
more,
a predator by faking your own death. Yes.
She lands directly on top of you with her full weight, nearly crushing you into the dirt, but then silence. Only broken by the sound of your beating heart. That actually worked, didn't it? Only, what do we do to make her leave? Do we just keep playing dead? She sniffs at you, shifting her weight uncomfortably as her face finds yours. Her breaths are hot and oppressive against your skin.
Have you seen my great big eyes? Because they see you, fledgling.
Man.
They see your heartbeat pulsing in your throat.
Move, now! But it's too late for you to move.
Dang it.
Her jaw unhinges. I guess that's it then. Unfortunately for you, no. This isn't it. You are in a dark and caustic liquid pool.
When I killed you, I tried to leave this place, but it wouldn't let me.
The flesh.
But you don't believe.
She stops. Her chains.
But even then.
Gravity pulls it.
And then I learned.
Does that work? Could she? Do you really need me to give you? Still have, or we that?
Okay, we tried stabbing her in the heart before. I want to say 2024 Kibbs tried killing herself. So, maybe we tried, let's try, you can leave, just let me go.
Oh, can I?
The click of what you presume to be a door ripples through the layers of suffocating flesh.
That wasn't so hard.
You feel her take another massive step.
Free a creature under extreme duress.
And then it's gone quiet, hasn't it?
Can feel a churning in the forms around you and then a wet tunneling before you are ejected to a place that is nowhere at all.
I guess I don't need you to be a part of me. How lucky for you. This place is cold.
Okay, I think this is the first time we've brought her the beast. So that's at least different.
She's gone. And is that a... This...
I mean, it's not a new princess, but... I've grown. Oh. Yeah, we've never brought her the beast, I don't think. Approach.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become whenever you are ready.
I want to hear your thoughts on this vessel.
This one is consumed by instinct, a predator pushing those around her to adapt. She will make for a cunning heart. She wishes me to devour you, to make you a part of myself. But she is only a voice. Do not mourn her, for she is part of something greater.
Okay, time to go.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Okay, I am accepting of that. Yes, bring the beast to her. Okay.
You're here.
All right, before we continue, I am going to go put my pizza in the oven. So I'll be right back. I want this one first, right? Oh wait, no, this side. No, I don't. Oh no, I thought I was, oh, they got her. Why are you over there? My ley line's over here! You piece of shit! I'm so mad.
Yeah, let's not flip the
Oh yeah,
switch.
wait, I forgot you could fuck with the breakers.
What? Sir?
Don't stand underneath it.
I'm trying to grab him.
Oh my
Wait,
god.
Why does Haru keep dying?
Where did that even come from? I did not see it.
Haru? Oh.
Oh wait, no, he had the flashlight. Wait, he had the flashlight. He had the good flashlight.
Oh man.
Wait.
I would wait
Hold
for
on.
it to
I'm
go
gonna
again.
try to get the flashlight in
Okay.
case.
There's a creature. There's a creature chasing me. There's a creature. He's looking at me. There's a creature following me. There's a creature following and looking at me. There's a creature.
Oh wait, that's the baby. That's the baby. Oh shit!
Is he still chasing me? Oh my god, he's right there! I shot him once. Ew. Did I kill him? No, I didn't. I'm dead. Are you kidding me? What's the range on this guy?
Oh my god, this is radioactive cats. What the shit? Oh my, he jumps?
He
Holy
freaking
fuck.
got me, bro. I'm happy to be in Kugane right now. Judge, wait, excuse me. You slapping my ass? Open. I think I just got assaulted. He's getting away. Somebody stop that, Vieira. What the fuck? What was that drive-by?
I am here!
Well, you aren't anymore. You left the scene of the crime. Oh god, I gotta open the sphincter before I can look inside. My apologies.
Easy. Let it go. It's on the ground.
Oh my god,
It's on the ground.
they're
Let it go,
so
let it go, let it go.
fucking dead.
Bye, Saram. Oh, wow!
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh god.
Look at Lucy.
Lucy!
If I can't see it, it's not there.
Can't hurt me.
Okay, where's Saram? There's Saram.
Oh, Lucy, I'm so sorry.
So now you get to see what the grinding process looks like. Yeah, pretty much. I wish I could get him to stop early, because Ernie is like right down there. There he is, Ernie! Ernie, I can't stop this thing. Ernie, hold on, I'm coming. I don't know where the brakes are. Okay, we should be good now. Where is Gale? Sir? Oh my god, he didn't go up the he didn't go up the elevator with us. Bro. You wanna maybe come join us? Me always wonder why humans only have hair on head. We don't only have hair on our heads. We do have hair in other places, yeah. Me want to see. Buy me dinner first. Okay, I'm back. And 17 minutes from now, I will be a very happy gamer. So, what do we do this time? There's one that I saw Quinn Bobin get one time. I don't remember how he got her. I was really hoping to see that one today because it seemed interesting. What kind of pizza? It is a Red Baron brick oven pepperoni. It's usually my go-to. On the rack, not on a pan. Man, there's so many down here I need to get. Do I try to kill the tower? Do you think that's how I get this one? How did I get the tower? I took the knife, squinted at her, attacked and failed? I think we're gonna have to try. I'm gonna save this. And if it leads to the tower and then the tower gets consumed, I'm gonna reload because I really want to try to get new ones. Okay. I don't like that quit is there and return is down here. I keep instinctively going there. Okay. Let's just go to the cabin.
You make your... We're not gonna ignore.
So we grab the knife.
You take the...
We're announcing to her what we're here to do.
The door...
Who's there?
She said, don't let it... Great job. You gave away the element of surprise. You walked... She's... Focus on the task.
You weren't kidding when you said you were here to kill me.
Step forward.
You step forward.
Oh? I'm probably chained up, so...
She's unarmed.
Crap, was it... It might have been that.
You lunge forward without a...
No, it wasn't this one. It wasn't this one.
This is it, isn't it? I'm almost embarrassed. I should... Do you actually believe this?
It's like she's yes. Even as she... But it's over.
I've definitely... It's gonna end... This is gonna end up being like the ghost or something.
It's over. We should make sure. What's the... I really don't... And why shouldn't? I've told...
Let's just leave.
Yes.
Because
Exactly.
I've definitely gone for the blade before.
Why do I... You did. But that day... You open the cabin door. Only a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you... What? How? Everyone is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from...
Let me out.
What's done, this is what's best for everyone. Time... Psst. Hey. I do. The blade. I can hear everything you say, little voice. There's only one thing it would want you to use that blade on, and I'm afraid that thing is you.
I've been down this path before. Yeah, let's go back. No, don't overwrite. I want to load this one. Okay, let's try again.
You make... We're not gonna ignore...
I thought there was one more step before you actually attempted to slay her, so...
The blade.
Take the blade. Go in. We need to squint at each other. This one?
Great job. You gave away the element of surprise.
I sure did.
Focus on the task.
You weren't kidding when you said you were here to kill me.
Step forward.
Oh? I'm probably... So...
She's unarmed.
I'm not dropping it.
Then I'm not talking to you.
Squint at her.
You stare at the princess. She squints back. The two of you are...
Squint harder.
Squint, so does... At least nobody... You're going to...
Okay. For the tower... What did I do? I want to say I went to Slayer and then she kicked my ass.
Doubt, unfortunately, clouds your... A moment of distraction and hesitation. It feels like you've been hit with a sledgehammer. Holy shit, that hurt! Though she's unarmed. The shock of that first strike is enough to stagger you. Putting you and the princess, your blade slashes through the air. We can still turn this around.
Oh man. I think finish?
You and the princess stare at each other, both gasping for breath, equally exhausted. You probably won't make it out of here alive, but you can at least make sure that Excuse me? Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? Can you not feel all those ruptured organs bouncing around in there? If the princess doesn't do our friend in herself, internal bleeding is certain. The two of you clash for the final time.
Oh.
The two of you fall to the floor.
This was fun.
Oh, this is different, I think.
Princess gasps, her voice an unhealthy rasp as her lungs start to fill with blood.
You put up more of a fight than I thought you would. But I have to wonder, do you really think this is the end?
But you don't have time to worry over such
All right,
things.
let's just see who we get. The adversary. Wait, this is new though. This is new. Maybe this leads to the equal footing one?
In the woods. And at the end of that, you're here.
Okay, whatever. Let's just go.
A warning. She will... Lying and cheating doesn't sound like her at all. Not that it matters. It's not like she can lie or cheat in the middle of a fight. Are you sure about... The point of my warning wasn't to start an argument over what circumstances the princess is capable of lying in. It was to give you some broadly applicable advice. The princess will do and say whatever she thinks it will take to get her out of there. So, Crystal, let's just get on with it already.
I hope this is the equal footing one.
The cabin is tighter than its exterior would suggest. Its cold stone walls press in on you, as if trying to forcefully direct you towards your destination. The only furniture of note is a black iron altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want...
Oh! Oh. I already got it. Okay. I haven't seen her yet, though. I was gonna read it, because, like, it's like, I should probably take the blade with me if it's to be a fight on equal footing. But it just showed me straight up that I already unlocked her. Let's take the blade.
You take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the...
And let's go in.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a rough stone staircase, its walls pressing at your sides and tightening as you descend. The air seeping from below is heavy and oppressive, with an almost sulfuric odor to it. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her fierce voice carries up the stairs.
Is that another challenger? Finally. It's been ages since I've had a good fight.
This isn't what she sounded like last time. Her voice is a little deeper, almost threatening. Good. Sounds like my kind of princess. As much as I appreciate the enthusiasm, just make sure you don't let your bloodlust get to your head. You need to stay focused and keep your wits about you. Remember, you're here to slay the princess, not to have a good fight. As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A large shackle leading from her wrist to the basement wall. Looks like she could rip those chains out of the wall without a second thought.
Oh, it's you again. I'd been hoping you'd find your way back here. Good to see that death doesn't stick for either of us. And you brought your little knife, too. Yes. I'm going to have fun breaking you into little pieces.
You look different, so you do remember me. I'm actually here to free you. I'm not saying I'm not here to fight, but I think the two of us have a few things to unpack first. How we're both still alive. I haven't decided what I'm doing yet. Slay happened to you since the last time we met, but I'm not fighting a giant demon lady. Bye. Now let's slay.
Good. With a singular focus, you launch off the wet stone floor of the basement and catapult yourself headlong towards the princess. Here we go. Let's make this count. Oh, we'll make it count, all right. You can feel flesh give way before a sudden impact blunts your momentum, your weapon tightly lodged in the bone of her arm. She grins at you from behind her guard. Pull it out. We'll try a different angle. No, we can do this. Just keep pushing.
Lucy.
We're not gonna win if our weapon's stuck in her arm.
Spoiler alert, they're all hot. attack her from a different angle.
You pull back on the blade's hilt, doing your best to free it from its sinewed prison. But as you tug the blade free, the princess slams you down onto her knee. It collides with your ribs, and you feel them splinter, cracking like wet wood from the impact. And you find yourself in midair, effortlessly tossed across the room. You hit the floor, your ribs complaining painfully, but you can feel the hilt in your grip. You still have your weapon. You push yourself off the ground and attack the princess, trying to bait an opening. You do your best to outplay her, slashing out and leaving red cuts in the tattered remains of her white dress. But you have little room to maneuver. For every glancing blow you manage to land, she slams you against the wall in retaliation, each impact threatening to be the last.
This weak little dance isn't working. Just toughen up and overpower her.
She's throwing us around like a ragdoll. I think overpowering her is a little out of the question.
Did you think you could stop me with a few cuts? All this dancing around is doing nothing but annoying me. I own this place, and I own you.
The princess's
Yes, ma'am.
arm shoots forward, her palm wrapping around your head, fingers gripping your skull.
How disappointing.
Uh-oh.
She squeezes,
Oh.
pressure unbearable as her fingers dig into your scalp. The last thing you
Oh,
hear
God.
is the unsettling crack of your skull, and the sickening churn of what was your grey matter. Everything goes dark.
Okay.
And you die.
Who do we get now? The Eye of the Needle. Okay, this one's new too. So we haven't managed to get adversary to...
You're on a path in the wood. If you weren't so damned afraid of what she'd do to you, we wouldn't have died back there.
He wanted us to keep pushing the knife in.
Fear is good. Fear keeps us alive. We died because you didn't have enough of it. So what? You'd have us cower in a corner? No, but that place suits her better than it suits us. She's big. We can't hope to find holes and openings down there. We need more room if we're going to survive.
Oh, this is... Yeah, well, duh. This is another ending. But I remembered the hint.
Are you suggesting luring her into the woods? Do you have any idea how dangerous that would be? If you lose sight of her, if she manages to slip away, that's it. Game over for everyone, yourself included. Are you not challenging us on all the looping? Have you known about it the whole time? Are you the same one we've been talking to since the beginning? Sorry to disappoint what I'm sure must feel like a grand revelation, but that's not what's going on here. We've never met. It doesn't matter. We could go in circles forever. I don't like staying still for too long. Let's get to the cabin, see this through. It's good to know that at least one of you is still capable of reason. We may have the same destination, but we're not the same. You are still an other, and I don't trust you.
So next, it seems like all our answers are at the cabin. Let's silently proceed.
It isn't long before you find yourself at the end of the path, staring up the hill at the cabin. I hope you've given serious thought to your predicament. No last advice for us? No words of warning? From what I gather, you've heard it all before. There's no use screaming into the wind. I don't know, screaming sounds pretty good right about now. I could use a little catharsis. Catharsis is for when we're finished. For now, we need to hold it out in front of us, something to chase. The interior of the cabin is suffocatingly tight, more of a glorified tunnel than a building. Its stone walls squeeze against your sides, leaving you no choice but to press forward. The only furniture of note is an iron altar jutting out from the blade is your implement. See? We have even less space than before. We need space or she'll kill us. And the only space is out there. Take it.
Yeah, let's take the blade.
You take the blade from the altar. It will be difficult. Good. There's no overcoming her without it. We need every part of us to survive, and that steel claw is as much a part of us as any. You step forward and approach the door to the basement, hesitating before you open it. All we see is it's a bit grimy.
Smash it! That's a new option. Sure.
You bring your fist crashing down against the door leading to the basement. It swings open, scraping against the floor as it reveals the dim path ahead. Before you is what may as well be a sheer cliff face. There are enough footholds that you'll be able to clamber your way to the bottom, but it will require careful effort. The air hissing up from below is warm and wet, like the breath of an enemy locked in close quarters. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
I'm so sorry, everyone, but that is my pizza timer. So I will be right back. Oh, what?
One person at a time on the bridge.
So how do we use them? Because mine's not working.
You gotta turn it on.
How do you turn it on?
What did I say? What'd I say?
Who was it?
You never followed me. I said one person at a time.
I'm sorry. I just wanted to know what would happen. There's tripwire there. Fireworks here. Tripwire there. Okay.
Trap. Be cautious.
I am so cautious right now. No!
Have fun, gamers!
Please don't be a mine. Please don't be a mine. Please don't be a mine. It's a mine. Graha! Please!
I think I need to pull up her stream on the other monitor just to see what the hell is going on.
You're unadulterated ADHD and the consequences of your actions.
Oh man. Oh my, how? How did you?
I just wanted this thing! I just wanted this thing! Ow! Ow! Oh.
Goodbye, Kevin.
Shit. It's almost like there's a prompt. Why am a light party connected? We're good. We're fine.
Okay. Okay.
We got someone down for meteors.
Yeah. So if someone can take this.
Adjust!
Fucking incredible! That was okay. Someone fucking clipped that and sent it to me.
What even just happened?
The actual single brain cell they were both sharing.
I was saying.
Dagger? Why, girl? She literally just saw the first thing in her point of view. Like, if there had been a Pop-Tart on the ground, she would have been like, my new name is Pop-Tart. I hope I didn't murder anyone. I didn't. Let's fucking go. Oh, no! Who took that platform? Oh, that works too. Ah, what? Who? What? What? What just happened? I don't understand. Why did I get food?
Flower position.
This is fun. Ah! Oh, I take it back.
It
is fun. You know what?
If you say piss girl again, I'm gonna die. Why? Piss girl is the name of the. Oh yeah, the Pokemon. She comes out. She's like piss. Oh, God. Guys, please, we have some serious stuff going on here. Okay, we gotta hire a maid. I got no time for your piss conversations. What if I just did? I did it! Get me out of here! Ah! They hated that. Let's see what I get. Oh my god!
Oh no, I'm afraid.
Oh, Haru.
I'm afraid.
Haru, you gotta take such good care of that Sea King.
Oh,
I will crash out. Oh my god, look at him.
Well, Okay, we have Sea King and Sand Shrew.
I'm so happy.
Yeah, sorry, I'm being loud, Kitty. I know. You can leave if you
Oh
want.
my god, it happened. Let me up. Oh my god. And not the springs. I'm surprised there aren't snowballs too. Why the fuck not? Oh my god, you're joking! What the fuck?
Okay. I don't know what that does.
She can't hear it though. She doesn't know that her voice has been changed.
We're just gonna have to deal with that.
Oh, it's so far away though. It's up the hill. Can I get up there from here? I don't know if I can. I don't think I can. No, I don't. Get up the rock, Naswada! Is there like a ramp this way? I don't think there is. I want up. I can't reach it. Let me up! Dang it. Judge, can I get an elevator? Can I get a lift? Thank you. First time hearing a bro ask for uppies. Oh no, that's exactly what I did, didn't I? Alright. What is that sound?
Oh, someone's dying! Someone's dying!
Someone's dying? Oh, Bree's
Bree's
screaming!
dying!
That's Bree screaming. Bree?
I think she went down! I think she went down! She
Bree?
got face hugged! Bree!
Rizzlebit, come to me, gamer!
Oh, I'm trying to help her!
Where is she? What's happening?
I got it! Oh!
Oh, did a head crab get her?
Oh, head crab got her! And I think I might have accidentally also killed her, but it's fine.
Bree, no! Oh, no. Oh my gosh, my parents' pizza cutter sucks. I'm back. I missed a Haru raid. Haru, if you could still hear me while you're smooching your girlfriend. Thank you for the raid, gamer. Okay. Like the breath of an enemy locked in close quarters. If the princess lives here, slaying her, yeah.
Her voice, bold and fierce and impatient, echoes from the chamber below.
Do you have more fight in you than last time? That was such a disappointing show. I know you can do better than that.
Goad her. Rile her up. If she's angry, she'll make mistakes.
Trust me, Saram. A knife would have done a better job. Okay, we want to lead her outside, right? How about you come and get one?
That's not how this works. I'm all chained up, remember? How about you come down here and fight me?
We'll need to show ourselves. Make her boil over and forget her metal bindings. Fine by me.
Alright, fine.
You've nowhere to go but down. You start the difficult journey, gripping the stone, lowering yourself foot by grueling foot. But soon, there is solid ground beneath you. Remember, every crack and crevice will need to be faster than her.
Okay.
You turn to face what lies at the end of the narrow tunnel. The princess, imposing and tightly muscled, grins back at you from the darkness. Her face widens into a broad grin.
There you are, knife in hand. How
He needs some milk!
Attack me,
Hi, Judge.
bleed me, twist the blade in my flesh, break your bones against my body. I want a real challenge this time.
We can't get that close. She'll kill us in the tight space, steel claw or not. Make her come to us, stand beyond her chains, and let her become frenzied. She'll break them. Then we run. I really don't like the sound of this. It's the only way we live.
Oh, trust me, Judge, you should have seen the tower. I loved the tower. I'm trying to get her again because I want to do something different. To maybe get another princess.
Well, what are you waiting for?
If we're gonna do this right, you can't be scared. You need to want this as much as I do. So go on. Make the first move. Don't keep me waiting.
Okay. Just outside her chains, or do we say let's go somewhere with more space for a real fight? Saran, where are you getting pre-cut frozen pizza? Aw, Judge! Thank you for the gift sub. Thank you. Wait, did the timer go up? Or the counter? Was it at 23 this whole time or 22? I don't think it went up. It's been at 23 this whole time, hasn't it? Okay. There. I just had to manually add it. Okay, sorry, I'm inhaling pizza. I'm gonna save. Because I don't want to mess this up. Let's try this.
You step forward, stopping just outside the reach of her chains. The princess scoffs.
Oh, you're up to something tricky, aren't you? You're teasing me with what I want, but I'm sick of waiting. I'm not going to let you give me another bad fight. I'm going to get what I want.
Bloody desire in her eyes, the princess rushes forward, ignoring her chains as they bend and snap.
The bend and snap. I know that one.
Run.
Yep.
Without hesitation, you turn back the way you came and scramble up the ledge towards the tunnel entrance. As you near the top, hands desperately clawing at jagged stone, you glance back. The princess is right on your heels. She doesn't bother to scale the wall as you do, instead digging deep into the rock of the cliff face with her fingertips in her rabid pursuit.
I'm in danger!
Anywhere you go, I will follow.
Good. You reach the ledge and hoist yourself up into the tunnel, the cabin door finally in sight, at once within your grasp and infinitely distant.
Oh crap, now I went to 25. Hold on. Maybe it just lagged behind a little bit. Aw, man. Okay, hold on. I guess I just needed to be patient. There we go. George, what the hell?
What is all of this for? What's the point? You and I are always going to end in violence, so why bother to run? I know what I am. Why can't you be the same? Little bird, where do you think you're going?
We're almost there. Don't think about almost. We're there when we're there, and we'll take the fight with us. Your skin hums tight with adrenaline as you burst through the cabin door and roll onto the grass. You glance back at the cabin as the princess, singular in her desire to destroy you, explodes through the doorway. You are walking a dangerous path. If you waver once, it's all over. So get it right.
There's nothing left to slow me down. Do you think this is better for you? Do you think this space gives you an edge? Then show me!
Show me that you've been worth all the room you've taken up in my head.
Oh, dang.
Do it. Be swift, strike true, be where she's not. Let your body move you.
Yep, let's slay.
You leap from the grass and bound towards the princess, keeping low.
Sorry, I'm your coward.
Charging me head on. Brave and foolish.
Her body braces for impact, anticipating the clash. That's where you're both wrong. Left, now! As the princess strikes, your body swerves to the left. She overextends, stumbling as her balance shifts unexpectedly. Strike. Before you can finish the thought, you lash out, the blade slicing through her leg. She turns to swing again. Right. You move out of the way, but this time it's not quite as clean. You can feel a bruise already blooming where her elbow crashed into flesh. It's nothing. A scratch. Yes, it could be worse. And you manage to gift her another cut in return. I'll be damned. We're actually gonna pull this off, aren't we? You just might. But don't let it get to your head. Not until it's over.
Yes, finally! This is the hole I felt in my heart. This is what I've needed. This is what I've been missing. This is how it always needed to end. Both of us giving it our all, beating and bleeding each other to death.
The two of you engage in a devastating flurry of blows, each of you wounding the other again and again. She's stronger, but you're faster, and the deeper the both of you fall into your lethal dance, the more your edge shines over hers. She's slowing down, blood pouring from wounds, splattering at her feet, leaving her weak and unsteady. More! Keep going! We can't stop now! You spy an opening, but this time she's waiting for you. She lets you sink the blade deep, trapping you in place long enough to wrap you in her impenetrable arms. You're slammed to the ground. Nothing! These blows are nothing to us! But her gambit wasn't enough to close the gap. It wasn't enough to kill you. She stares you down, coughing up a splash of blood as she gasps for breath.
You've outplayed me, haven't you? Something feels wrong. Something.
And? Then what happens?
Time to go. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna try to get the tower again and fight fight my instincts to obey her every word.
She's gone. And there's that.
Okay, approach the mirror.
This, that. Screw that.
Okay, gaze. I've withered. Aw, man. I'm gonna go get the rest of my pizza soon. I had like inhaled that. All right. Hi.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
I just want to know your thoughts on this vessel.
This one remembers a spark lost in time, and she would stop at nothing to reclaim it.
Oh my god, she is Xenos.
For a burning heart. Do not mourn her. She has finally remembered what she thought she'd lost.
Alright, let's head back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Okay. Bring the eye of the needle to her, a burning heart.
You're on
Okay. I really want to try to get the tower again because... Yeah, we got her and we got her! Yes! Which one was it? This one. One might resist the divine, but it's very hard to kill a god. There is no shame in failing. I think it's talking about the tower. So if we get the tower, but we deny her and I guess fight her and lose, maybe we'll get whatever this is. That's my prediction. So let me just make sure I've saved. We'll just do this one here. Okay. Let's just go to the cabin.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
Oh my gosh, Aquarium.
We're not going to go through.
Please eat something.
She's a princess. Ignore.
Okay, so maybe we do have to give up.
The interior of the blade.
So we're gonna grab the blade. We're gonna enter. I hope this is still an option I can do.
She said, don't let.
I'm here to kill you.
Great job. You gave away the element of surprise. You walked. She's focused on the task.
You weren't kidding when you said you were here to kill me.
Step forward.
You step forward.
Oh, I'm probably chained up. So
She's unarmed.
I'm not dropping the blade.
Then I'm not talking to you.
So the voices in the narrator is just the narrator. The other voices in my head are, I guess, like different aspects of me that come out depending on what we've experienced. So we always start with the voice of the hero, as far as I can tell. And then after the first round, depending on how things played out, we'll get like the voice of the paranoid, the voice of the stubborn, that type of stuff. I guess it's kind of a reaction to what's happened to us. Okay, I'm gonna squint at her.
Stare at the princess. She squint. The two of you.
This is actually good because this means that there are more paths. It's not shutting us out from doing this.
Squint. So at least know you'll go.
Okay. So we're gonna slay, I think. Right? We go for the slay.
Doubt on a moment of distraction.
We fight.
Holy, though she's unarmed. Your blade. We can still.
Yeah, okay, because we already did these two. So I think this leads to the tower.
Are you serious? You lacked the will to finish the princess. This is the end.
Is this really the best you could do? Look at you. Completely broken. I'd be lying.
She plants her
Okay,
foot on
yeah,
your chest
I think this
and
is the
pushes
tower.
You onto your back, the air leaving your lungs in a heavy puff. And then she brings her knee to your throat. She leans into it with the kind of weight you didn't think her slight frame could possibly possess, shattering your windpipe and leaving you starved for breath.
It's too bad. I was looking forward to some company.
Oh, Aquarion, just you wait.
And you die.
Come on. Yes! Okay, we're about to meet my favorite, for those who weren't here earlier.
You're on a path.
But
You're
I'm so
here.
sorry for all of the pauses. I'm going to go grab the rest of my pizza. So just hold on a second and then you're going to meet my favorite. But this time I'm going to fight her instead of just, you know, completely bend to her will. I'll be right back. That for myself. No, what? Oh, I did shift 4. What the heck is shift 4? I keep swift casting by accident. Shit! Oh god, they're coming for me! Ah! Okay, not the time to be looking at my hotbar, I don't think.
Oh, okay, goddamn, that's annoying.
But that's a dead end?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, I have a flashlight now.
There is a flashlight.
Thanks, Harry. What the heck? We've been in here for 5 seconds.
I'll take him back up. I'll take him back up. You dummy.
What does this Umbral Soul thing do? I've never seen
it's-
this before.
Are you being serious? Like, I can't tell how much of this is
This
a joke.
is actually
This
the
is
most
not
briefing
a
somebody
meme.
could have done to me.
Halo, keep doing what you are doing, my friend. Please.
Oh
I truly do not. I do not play this class. I do not know how.
I really admire that you came in here as Black Mage.
This is
so-
awesome. Please just keep triggering Saram with your lack of knowledge. I'm not moving.
Okay. Let's do this. Wasn't bending to her will a good end? It was an end, but what I'm trying to do right now is unlock whatever this is. It says resist the divine, but it's hard to kill a god. There's no shame in failing. I think I need to fail at fighting her because last time I bowed down to her. I obeyed her every command. This time we're going to try to put up a fight, which is obviously going to end in her death, but then it might lead to a new chapter, which unlocks us a new princess. That is what I'm hoping for. Yeah. Oh, I went very feral for the tower, so I hope anyone who didn't see her yet is excited. So let's save this one again. And then we're gonna go to the cabin. I'm gonna grab the knife. I don't know if I grabbed the knife last time.
She will. We might as well just pledge ourselves to her and stop pretending we're capable of doing anything in this situation. She probably doesn't even need to try to overpower us. Can we tone down the pessimism just a smidge? I'm not being a pessimist. I'm just being realistic. You're being annoying. Just ignore their bickering, and whatever you do, don't pledge yourself to her. I cannot stress enough how absolutely catastrophic that would be for everyone, yourself included. I agree. If she's wrongfully imprisoned, then we should rescue her, but if he's telling the truth, we shouldn't just rescue her. Given the stakes of the situation, there isn't really a difference between rescuing her and pledging yourself to her. Either would be terrible. So please try to ignore both of those knuckleheads and focus on saving the world.
Okay, yep.
If that's what you want, I guess I...
You do not.
The interior of the cabin is larger and more grandiose. The blade is your implement. Why do we feel so small? We don't feel small. We are small.
We're gonna take the blade this time.
You take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Okay, Judge, thanks for hanging out.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing... This is actually kind of nice. It's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her booming voice rolls up the stairs.
Is that a guest I hear? Don't linger on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
You weren't kidding when you said it was booming. She wasn't like this last time. We need to get down there. She wants us to see her. We need to see her. Should we be worried about your sudden change in attitude? Just a few minutes ago you were going on about how pointless everything was. Now you want to go down. It doesn't matter what... Making
no,
your way
she's
down
great,
the spiral
Sunspire. Just
staircase
wait.
is a time-consuming and exhausting effort, every step requiring you to clamber over one edge before dropping to the next. But soon the end comes into view, and you tumble to the bottom, entering the vast, temple-like room beyond.
Deep breaths, Aquarion. It only gets better from here, okay?
The princess towers over you, almost glowing in the weak starlight. Her figure framed by a stained glass window. Her long hair billows around her, and a chain binds her wrist to the far wall.
Unfortunately, this time around, I'm going to try and fight her instead of bend to her will. No, this is the tower, and she is by far my favorite one. But we are trying for a different ending here.
The chain is nothing to her. It might as well be a toy for all the good it would do. I told you it was pointless to resist her.
The little bird has returned to me. I wonder what he wants.
Saram, don't tempt me with a good time. I'm trying to unlock princesses right now. Stop.
You brought that knife again. even though you know it's useless. Such charming audacity. Drop it.
Yeah. Things that you do in Act 1 then affect what kind of princess you get in Act 2. Sometimes in Act 2 you can end it there, but I'm trying to get to an Act 3 to a different princess I haven't seen yet. Yeah, exactly. Okay, I really want to drop it, but I'm gonna tighten my grip.
As if on command, the blade slips
Yeah,
from
exactly.
your grasp. It clatters uselessly to the floor.
Oh crap. Okay.
But we didn't drop it. We decided to grip it tighter, remember? Are you really just gonna let that happen to us? I have a duty to report facts as facts, and the fact is that you dropped the blade.
Okay, we're not gonna win, but we're gonna keep resisting, unfortunately.
Of course we dropped it. She's so much more than us. You wouldn't understand what it feels like to be in her presence. Oh, I understand what's going on, and you'd better snap yourself out of it.
Kneel. Oh, are you still trying to defy me? I said kneel.
Your legs buckle, and your knees hit the floor.
That's my good little bird. Now, why don't we talk? The last time we met, you tried to kill me. And here you are again. Trying to succeed where you've already catastrophically failed. What draws you back here beyond the empty halls of death?
Hi, Marco.
Speak.
The last time we met, nobody should have met her before this. You should be the...
Then you shouldn't have trusted us. There was nothing we could do to stop her then, and there's nothing we can do to stop her now.
He's being melodramatic, but yeah, we've been here before, and she absolutely destroyed us. What are we even supposed to do to stop her? That's worrying. Whatever you do, don't tell her why you're here. It's best not to give her any ideas.
I gotta keep being defiant, I think.
Perhaps you need another lesson in submitting to your betters. Pick up that.
Yes, mommy, I mean
needle.
mommy, I mean mother, I mean ma'am, I mean mommy, I mean milk mother, I mean goo goo gaga.
Milk mother, Taro! Who's teaching you these phrases?
Do it. It's what she wants. No objections here.
Oh my god.
I don't know what she's planning, and I don't like that we don't know what she's planning, but we might as well pick up the blade. As your eye falls on the blade, you feel a weight. Some divine hand that sits unperceived by your senses, but that manages to push you towards its desires like an unseen puppeteer.
Wow, I can't even say anything. I guess it would probably lead to an ending I've already seen. Pick up the blade.
You reach forward and grasp the blade.
Stand.
This one's easy. See? This isn't so bad. Okay, yeah. We can do that. We were probably gonna stand anyway.
I'm going to kneel here forever. Why, I can't say anything.
You can feel a creaking tension between body and will as you slowly rise to your feet, like two foes forced into an unhappy truce. The princess eyes you with soft contemplation. The moment seems to last a lifetime, the silent anticipation of what's to come dragging out the long, painful seconds. But all silences are broken eventually.
To defy me is to claim we stand on level ground. We do not. You are quiet shadow, while I am brilliant radiance.
This is literally just Galadriel if she had the One Ring, you know? I fucking love Galadriel. She could have been my queen. I don't care if she was corrupt or not.
Take that knife in your hand and slit your throat.
What? You don't have to listen to her. You're armed. Just steel your nerves, step forward, and end this.
I guess that's my only option.
Oh, we'll end this all right.
Your hand lifts the blade and brings it towards your throat. Okay, I apologize for the unclear language. End her.
Mmm.
Your body is sluggish and unresponsive, actively fighting against you, but you do your best to stagger forward. One step at a time, you move towards the princess.
Slitting your throat would have been a mercy, but it seems you're in need of a harsher lesson.
What's up, Markle? Oops. Oh, that one? Should have been here earlier. That's all I'm saying.
Plunge that knife into your lungs.
I'm sorry.
Don't. As you take another step forward, the blade digs into your ribs, slicing through flesh with ease. It somehow feels like an entirely natural thing to do, while the simple act of walking has become an arduous impossibility.
It was like the ending right before this one, Markle, if you were just wanting to see that one.
Then it slides back out, the wound burning as a small hiss of air escapes through the fresh orifice. Blood fills your lungs.
Now, do it again. Keep doing it until I give you permission to stop.
Yes, ma'am.
Those are just words. You don't have to listen to her.
It's what she wants.
You, heroic one, what are you doing? Don't just let this happen. Stop him from killing you. I'm on it. Your other hand locks around your wrist, struggling to keep it from perforating vital organs. But the blade still flails towards you, managing to slice bits of skin that plop to the floor to join the growing pile of blood and gore beneath you. Despite the pain, you manage to keep yourself in one piece. At least for now.
Yeah-yo, yeah-yo. Uh-oh. Sorry.
What a pitiful display. A wounded little bird thinking it can defy a god.
For those who missed the tower earlier, we bowed to her every whim and then gave her the world. And then she destroyed it. And we said, thank you, Mommy.
It doesn't have to be like this. It doesn't have to hurt so much. You can choose a gentle end. You can choose to leave that punctured vessel for the next.
Slay the princess!
Or you can pathetically struggle against yourself until the floor of this temple is painted with the bloody impressions of your futility.
You continue to approach the princess, even as the repeated gouges of your blade expose bone and muscle to the open air of the basement. You know, this would be a lot easier if you gave us a hand. My influence only goes so far, and I can only juggle so many things at once. The best I can do right now is to continue to drive you forward. Believe me, this whole ordeal would be so much easier if I didn't have to contend with free will.
You're the one making things difficult. You're the one making us hurt. She doesn't want to hurt us. She's just doing what she has to.
Stop.
Ooh.
As you finish crossing
Hello.
the room, you fall to your knees at the princess's feet.
Hi.
Your chest heaving as your blood pools in the crevices of the stone floor, the coppery taste coating your throat.
I'm Kivers. How are you? Oh!
Princess kneels down, lifting your chin with her finger.
Oh my
as her
God,
face
stop.
slows to yours.
Stop! That's my favorite! Oh, it's warm in here. Oh, turn on a fan. Oh boy.
Your devotion is misplaced. You've surrendered to delusion.
Marco, what the fuck?
Something about your defiant spirit speaks to me. You are different than you were before.
No, Marco, my parents are out of town tonight, so I can freely thirst. Hey, get in line, Aquarion. Get in line. She's talking to me right now. Thank you very much.
Perhaps, if you've learned your lesson, I can spare you from the release of death. There's a place at my side for you, if you'll have it. Not as an equal, but as something worthy to be kept. A priest, perhaps, or a pet.
I mean, I'm already barking, so a pet kind of fits.
Well, that's demeaning, isn't it? Yes, how thoughtful of her. It's a mercy. Take it. I think he's given up whatever say he had at the start of all this. At least one of you is sane. She's within striking distance, and she's only negotiating now because she knows you have what it takes to put an end to her. Seize the moment before it's too late.
Nah, I want to, but I think this just leads to the end we've already gotten, so.
No.
I'm sorry. It's not gonna work.
Yes. Though your body trembles, struggling to defend itself in the face of the princess's overwhelming will, you finally manage to break through, darting to her side before she can react. The wind of your freedom rushes through you, and you channel it into
Oh my god, she's even taller than I realized.
Stabbing the soft flesh of her ankle and severing the tendons in an act of unyielding defiance. She falls to the floor, crashing unceremoniously to her knees. But you don't give her any time to recover. Your heart pounding with determination, you plunge your blade into her chest. As you find your target again and again, she laughs, crude emotion breaking through her once stony composure as your blade cuts her flesh. We can do this.
We're like a bird creature. SNES.
You always could. The decision to give you this task was not made lightly. You're here for a reason.
It's not too late to pick up the pieces. It's not too late to toss that blade aside and beg for forgiveness.
Shut up.
I can't believe you would actually strike me. You heathen! You worm! You defiler!
Yes,
you
more!
Don't know the consequences of your arrogance!
Before you can strike the final blow, the princess lashes out, knocking you off your feet. There's an unsettling wet pop as your spine breaks, numbness and pain spreading through your body. As you rebound towards the ceiling in a moment of disorientated lightness, she drives her fist into your chest. Your body is crushed as she pulverizes you into the floor, the ground itself breaking from the impact. You lie there, broken, beyond pain, unable to even see what she's done to you. But the princess is succumbing to her own wounds as well. She looks down upon her body in abject horror and disgust.
You made me use my hands. I can feel myself twisting into something new, something dull, something defiled. What have you done to me?
I'm just trying to unlock more princesses. I'm sorry. You are perfect the way that you are, but I must see more.
You're monsters and conspirators. I can't bear to watch this.
The princess has been nothing but cruel to you. You should feel liberated by her fall.
But I don't feel liberated. I feel empty.
He's literally me.
Aside from the pain, I feel fine. She collapses
God
to the
killer,
floor.
slay your better.
Her glassy eyes watch, unblinking, yet somehow still full of anguish and fear as the two of you perish together. I suppose we were never gonna get a happy ending here, were we? Don't let those be your final thoughts. You saved the world. That's worth something, I guess.
Okay, chapter.
Regardless
New
of
chapter,
how
new
you
chapter.
feel about it, it's finally over. Thank you. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Please be something new. The Fury. I think that is new. Okay. Oh.
You're on a path.
Oh my.
And at the end of the path, okay, what the hell is that? I think he's upset.
And what's he got to be upset about? We just killed a god.
Exactly. You heathens destroyed the most beautiful thing that
We
ever
did.
was.
Can't say I have much sympathy for you. She was bad for us and you almost got us killed.
You're being too generous. He did get us killed.
I really am the voice of the broken. He's literally me.
Got a thing I'm supposed to do, and if you don't mind, I'd like to do it without any more interruptions. Okay, great, you're listening. You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a... If your thing is telling us about the princess, don't waste your breath. We know all about her, and it's hardly a path in the woods at this point, is it? Look, if the world around you is changing, especially all the way out here, then that means you're nearing the point of no return. Whatever happens next, that's it. There won't be any more do-overs. So you'd better take things seriously.
Let's just head to the cabin. We're trying
Good,
not to be
we're all on
passive
the
this
same
time.
It isn't long before you find yourself at the end of the path, staring up at the cabin on the hill. You'll find the princess. That's it? No, I'd rather not waste any more time. I'm sure that any advice I'd give at this point is something you've already heard.
If there's still a princess at the cabin, maybe we can salvage things. Maybe if we just grovel and apologize, things can go back to how they were before.
Oh, cut it out, will you? We need to be tough right now, and you're making it so much harder than it has to be, so stop whining.
The interior of the cabin is a place that feels long forgotten. There was once an elegance to its construction, carved marble columns holding a high-arched roof, vaulted windows letting in the weak starlight. But that is how it was. Now there is a growth that has overtaken it. A viscous fluid seeps from cracks in the stone walls, and it congeals into chaotic streaks of writhing nerves and wet clumps of living meat.
That's horrible.
You did this. The only furniture of note is a pulsating pedestal. A pristine blade. The blade is your implement.
How are we supposed to get to the bait? Yeah, mirror, whatever. Take the blade.
You take the blade from the pedestal. It would be difficult.
Good. Nothing feels better than gripping cold steel.
You step forward and approach the door to the basement, hesitating before you open it. Almost as if you don't see it.
But all we see is a damn mirror.
It's a bit grimy. Why? What cleaned the door? The mirror. What are you talking about? You're standing in front of a door. Whatever non-door thing you think you're looking at, it isn't real, but it has to be real. It's...
Smash it. Smash it to pieces. It's the only thing keeping it.
Don't you want to know what we'll see in there? We won't be able to see anything if we smash it.
Nah, I'm with him on this one. Smash it. Let's get violent already.
Do whatever you want with it. The mirror isn't real, so how you handle it doesn't matter, aside from wasting dangerous amounts of time.
I'm a smash.
You bring your fist crashing down against the door leading to the basement. As if on command, it slowly slides open, scraping against the stone floor, its ancient hinges moaning as it reveals the dim path ahead.
Why am I not surprised?
You step forward into the darkness. The stairs leading down to the basement are at once both narrow and grandiose. A high-vaulted ceiling stretches up into a gloom beyond your sight, while walls wet with tumorous growths press in uncomfortably at your sides. You feel both unprotected and trapped, at once exposed and claustrophobic. The air is thick, its odor an oppressive violence, the metallic scent of fresh blood twisting with the nauseating embers of charred remains. If the princess lives, her voice, a bellowing rage, roars up the stairs.
Was severing the tendons of my ascension not enough for you? Was it not enough to rend my divine heart? Come, see the horrors you've wrought upon my flesh, and feel my hands set upon your throat. See how you've soured my once divine melody.
She's so angry with us. Why? Why did you desecrate her? Why couldn't I stop you?
You've got to stop thinking about her like that. It isn't doing anyone any good.
She's not some untouchable god.
She's an abomination, and we're going to put an end to her once and for all.
Whatever she is now is our fault. If she's an abomination, then what does that make us?
It doesn't matter what we are. She needs slaying, and we've got the means to do it, so let's get a move on. If I might interject, you didn't make her into an abomination. She's always been what she is. It's why you're here, and it's why your task is so important. You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. The chamber's walls are painted in blood, a deep, sickening red that drips down in clotted streams onto the charred corpses that make up its floor. This place reeks of torment, of ripped skin and burning bone.
I don't know what I was expecting, but it wasn't this. Let's snooze that ad.
The princess stands in its center, muscles flayed and bare and weeping, draped in a tattered dress of her own skin. Her heart beats from its place in her open chest.
Do you know what I'm going to do to you?
No, but I'd like to know. I'd like to know what you'll do to me.
There's not so much a moment of hesitation before she steps forward. Her chains pull taut, holding fast as she strains against them. The cuff around her wrist digs deeper into her skin. Blood drips from the place where metal meets flesh. And then, with a nauseating sound, the skin tears. It plops to the ground, and she pulls her red, glistening arm free from her bindings. She is loose, and she is coming for you.
I mean, I'm about to... for her, I'm saying... Go. Ignore me. My oven is not on. I need to turn that off. Forgot that was still there.
End it. It's the punishment you all deserve for what you did to her. It's the punishment I deserve for letting it happen.
Screw that. We can win. We've done it before and we'll do it again, only this time we'll make it out the other side. Hell, she's practically done most of the work for us.
Sorry, okay? I'm sorry for what I did to you. Please just listen to me. I'm going to end you, slay the princess. I don't think it matters at this point because either way she's going to be taken and we're going to get an ending. But just in case, I'm going to go with slay.
Your heart free of fear, you charge towards the princess, your eyes locked on each other, both of you prepared to lay down your very essence in one blow. It's now or never. Let's make it a beautiful blaze of glory. With a horrifying squelch,
oh my.
You are unwound.
Oh my god.
No, that's our stuff. She can't just do that. She just did. Unfortunate, I know, but reality is reality.
My insides are suddenly on the outside.
You should all just be grateful she's decided to keep us alive. Even in her defilement, she is merciful.
We're not out for the count just yet.
Ooh, you damn cheater. Give me my insides back. I killed you last time. I swear on everything that I'm going to find a way to kill you again. I only killed you last time because you were going to end the world. We can talk ourselves back from this ledge. I'm sorry for what I did to you, but you did horrible things to me too. Where's all this supposed to end? We can't just keep killing each other forever. There's no time for words. Step forward and engage your enemy.
Skin flayed and organs flapping, you charge towards the princess. That's right. She'll never stop us.
Still you defy your god! I've made the mistake of underestimating your resolve before! Never again!
As you swing for her heart, what's left of you explodes. So that's it. It's over, just like that.
Of course it's over. It's been over since the very first moment we laid eyes on her.
This is the final note of your discordant melody. You will not return again, because you will live in that single tone forever.
No! No! It's not over! We're a god killer! We've returned from death itself twice!
Didn't you hear her? We're not dead.
What's the difference? From many perspectives, there isn't one. But functionally, that is, from your perspective, the difference is massive. You are entirely laid bare, spread to each corner of the room. Yet you are wholly aware of the state you're in. Incapable of movement, but entirely capable of perception. In fact, perceiving your state is the only thing you can currently do. You are preserved, perfectly, in the amber of her torment.
We're more than this. We've lost bodies before. We just have to lose this one and make another.
How are we supposed to lose this one? Shed this vessel for the next? Wait, it's not over yet?
Absolutely not. I refuse to let you just decide to die with your task unfinished. If you die here, the world is doomed.
What's another world? How many have we doomed in the last 6 hours? You do die. There's a great release as you loose your grip on what's left of your flesh and blood. And yet you are still here.
Your Honor, where the hell are you? Are you already at the Princess? This place is different. Rotten. Death all around us. I want to go back.
Ooh, Voice of the Hunted.
So you've returned already, and I remain here. Is this our final destination?
The Princess tilts her head to look at you, and with a gesture, you are unwound. Again? Already?
Clearly I left you with too much room last time. Perhaps this cell will hold you better.
You know what to do. Again.
Okay. Again, you relinquish your body, and again, you find yourself here, but somewhere else.
She's gorgeous.
Not the smitten.
Absolutely divine.
Who invited the smitten to this one?
You, guy who describes things, you better start saying what we do this time.
And what are you doing?
Attacking her, obviously.
Right. You charge towards the Princess and...
There is no spark in you. Only matter devoid of life.
You explode.
Again.
Another! You let yourself go and you are living once more.
On a path. We are not on a fucking path. I have no idea where we are.
We're in the middle of a fight, so act like
I think all of our voices are getting unlocked right now.
So you are. Okay, you dive towards the Princess and... We're unwound? Yes. Her head swivels creakily on her neck, fire in her eyes as your body unravels with blinding pain.
No.
Again! You have no body. You exist, you are reborn.
No time. You, narrate, now.
Yes, of course. Pristine blade grasped firmly in your hands, you fly towards the Princess before she can turn to face you. We might actually do it this time.
I can feel that body of yours slicing through the air. How many more times will I have to scatter you?
As she turns towards you, the very essence of your being begins to flake away. Your muscles, then organs, then nerves laid bare and screaming as the rest of you is stripped of substance.
Oh, boo-hoo. It's just a body.
It just needs to last long enough to sink this blade into her heart.
But it doesn't last. You are disintegrated. Everything goes dark.
But there is no you to die.
How many times do I need to pulverize you before you finally understand? You are nothing. An empty void that dared to dream it was alive.
Yes, ma'am.
That feels right.
If we're nothing, then why are we still here?
Because we always have been. If we're nothing, then how can we do anything? The same way we always have. Being nothing has never stopped us. Now end this. End her.
You cannot win if you cannot be.
End it. A force races towards the princess's exposed heart, threads of texture pulled from an all-encompassing nothing.
How? I've scattered the atoms you clung to, and there is nothing there to find. You can't exist.
The threads pierce her heart and cradle her spirit.
It's over.
Oh, I think I understand you now. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do the things I did to you. I don't think I knew what I was doing.
She sounds genuine. They always do in the end.
It's cold, but I'm going to be okay, right?
You are. Embrace the hands. All right, we got a new one. Let's go. Quantum Beak. Find the means to triumph over an angel scorned.
She's gone. And there's that.
All right, the mirror.
This.
Yeah. Goodbye, voices in my head. You've unraveled. Okay. There's only one that we're missing. As far as the mirror ones.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. We're supposed to be there. Do you know what we'll find out there?
Okay. I just want to get far enough so I can hear her opinions on this one. Rhetorical question. Do you know? Do you want to tell me?
Rhetorical. I am not rhetorical. I have only known these spaces, and I have known flickers of the lives you've brought me. Short and violent and full of passion. But all of those flickers end where the long quiet begins. I'm asking you because I cannot know your mind. Do you know what we'll find out there?
Well, I don't know. Trees and stars and there are people, I think, are... At least there are supposed to be people.
There is a warmth and sadness in me at the thought of people. Fresh tears on a winter's day. They are not like us. They do not last.
Thoughts on the vessel?
This one is desecration. She placed the weight of her agony on you, yet it is she who unwound herself. There is passion and empathy buried under her unfeeling skin. She will make for a weathered heart. Do not mourn her. She has finally found peace.
Aw. Alright, let's head back.
The next time I see you...
Oh, it will be the last one.
Each of us will finally know what we are.
Okay, perfect.
I will be here, waiting for you.
I think this time we're gonna embrace her and, like, become the god that we're supposed to be. I don't want to accidentally get the same ending again. Okay. Bring the fury to her, a weathered heart.
You're on your hit.
Let's look at our options again. Wait, that didn't even give me the one I thought it would. Angel felled is a demon scored. Oh, this was... Wait, I thought that was over here. I still didn't get this one. I have to fail to kill her, I guess. But wouldn't that just become the tower? Huh? I had the resist options. Do we just go for her again then? Let me look at some others just in case, because it might lock us out of it at this point. What's this one? You don't need the world for your happy ending. When you've seen the worst sights the prison of the world can offer, you can always choose to walk away empty-handed. Other ways to die to nature than to let it swallow you whole. See, I thought this one was gonna be the beast. But, like, without us getting eaten. But I haven't managed to not get eaten yet. Better to linger with your nightmares than to let them run wild. Okay, so that one is probably her, but instead of letting her leave the cabin like we did, we don't let her. I don't even remember how we got her though. Oh wait, that was the one that I kept running from by accident. Maybe I do know how to get her. Kill your worst dreams or be killed by the ghost of your past. So I think this is either you kill her or you just simply don't let her escape. Maybe? Sometimes when you cut something out of you, a piece of you leaves with it. Cut something out of you. I think I'm gonna try for this one again. But we'll fail. We'll defy her, but fail and end up dying. I love the tower. I do. But I also... I mean, I did manage to get a new one at least, but it just wasn't the one I was working on. I'm so curious what this orb is, to be honest. Okay, let's save this one. Just in case we aren't able to get to the tower again on this save file. Let's go to the cabin.
You make your... We're not gonna go... Ignore him.
So, to get the tower, we go in.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is the blade.
Well, okay, so I've already sent her to the end part, the tower. Our first, like, full playthrough, I did get the tower there. Yeah, it just ends there. Night, Drake. Thanks for hanging out. For that one, I simply just have to obey her every command. And then, yeah, that like, timeline or run through or whatever, it ends there, and the hands take the tower. But I want to try to get past the tower again. Okay, so I need to take the blade.
You take the blade.
We go in the basement.
The door to her voice.
Who's there?
It'll be a really good sign if it does let me get the tower again, because it's going to blank out any options that would lead to something we've already gotten. So as long as I don't obey her command, we should get something new. But that's only if they let me get the tower again.
She sounds... Don't let it... Great job. You gave away the element of surprise. She's focused on the task.
You weren't kidding when you said you were here to kill me.
Okay, steal your nerves and walk forward.
Oh, I'm probably chained up. So, you...
She's on.
I'm not dropping it.
Then I'm not talking to you.
Squint.
You stare at the prince. She squints back. The two of you are going.
Squint again.
Squint. So does she. At least nobody's dying right now. You're going.
Oh, my only option is to drop it. So I don't think I can get back to the tower on this playthrough. That's unfortunate. Alright, I might need to reload, but I don't need to remember what this leads to.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Against your better judgment, you will be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
I can't even remember what I got after this part. That would have been on the first playthrough we did today. Okay, we've talked enough.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
Okay. This I haven't done yet today.
Oh, you have to be kidding me. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day.
Okay, so this is dialogue I've gotten before, but it was when we came down here without the blade. So she sounded much more innocent and like trustful, whereas this version, you know, has a deeper voice and is like suspicious of us, obviously, because we brought a blade down here. So I could check. She's just gonna bite her arm off again. But
I'll be here.
I just want to see if anything changes because this is like a different version of her.
Your shout, I'll repeat. Easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they? The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
Okay, that's different.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
Because last time she chewed her arm off herself. I don't have an option to slay her, so we'll go with save.
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the princess's arm, just above the massive, unyielding chain. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and you make quick work of it. Before long, you're able to crack through bone, and she pulls the bleeding stub of her arm through the iron gauntlet. She didn't so much as utter a sound. Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you. How is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered by it.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Okay. He's just gonna try to, yeah.
Any of that, the stakes are too high.
But again,
you can't just let her escape into the world.
Oh, this might be different. Shut up! I'm trying to cook here, man. Chill. Because before when this happened, the innocent version was like, did a really bad job killing us. Like she just had to keep stabbing us over and over and over again. This one probably knows her way around a blade.
As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me. Stop that.
I thought this was a little too easy.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way before you can connect. Stop it. Stop resisting me. I am trying to get you out of here alive. The blade. Move the blade.
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes. I'll make this quick.
She steps forward and pries the blade from your rigid hands.
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
And then she slits your throat.
Yeah.
Almost clinical.
The other one did not kill us this quickly.
Her face remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your butchered neck. This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is.
I think this is gonna lead to a princess I've seen before, though.
I hope it was worth it.
Yeah, I've gotten the prisoner before.
You're on a path in the woods.
Okay.
And at the end of that path is a cabin. You're here.
Okay, let me look. This is the prisoner. I don't remember if she led to something else, though. Because obviously this was a year ago that I did this. If she led to anyone, she would have had to lead to the stranger. Yeah, I'm sure there is, because like the tower led to a different one. And then the adversary led to the eye. And we've gotten the beast herself before, but she's also led to other ones as well. Oh crap. Hold on. So we've got the one where I need to fail at killing a god. Sometimes when you cut something out of you, a piece of you leaves with it. Kill your worst dreams or be killed by the ghost of your past. I think that connects to the nightmare. Better to linger with your nightmares than let them run wild. Again, I think that stems off of the nightmare. There are other ways to die to nature than to let it swallow you whole. I could be wrong, but I feel like that's connected to the beast in some way. Like not getting swallowed by her. Maybe if I didn't go down with the knife. So I forgot the first time I went down with the knife, and so I went down the second time with the knife. So I haven't met the beast without the knife yet, which could change things since I don't have it to threaten that I'll cut myself out of her stomach. And then we have, when you've seen the worst sights the prison of the world can offer, you can always choose to walk away empty-handed. Could be that one. You don't need the world for your happy ending. It could be this one. So I mentioned this earlier, but last year when I got the prisoner, there were like 2 different options that I could pick, and I don't remember which one I picked, but I wanted to go back and try the other one. Because I think there's an option where you lock yourself with her, and you just both sit in there until the end of time. Maybe this one you walk away? I thought that too. They do kind of seem like they're under the ones that they're connected to in a way. So these 2 go here. I think this one goes here. I don't know what this is. Maybe it's connected to the Spectre. Yeah, and I think this one's the beast. So maybe, okay. I'll just do a save slot, and if I end up getting something I've gotten before, we can just reload it and then do the other option. Because again, I think there's going to be 2 options up ahead. I mean, there normally are. But I can't remember which one I picked the first time. So let's give it a try. I'll just do a save state here. Okay. Let's go to the cabin.
A warning. Before you go any, she will.
Yep.
Yes. Don't believe a word she says. Just go in, take the knife, and do what you're supposed to.
See, I don't know if I took the knife. You've seen the worst sights the prison of the world can offer. You can always choose to walk away empty-handed. So should I not take the knife down with me? No, so it won't black it out unless it's one I've gotten within this playthrough. Right? So you bring 5 vessels to the hands, and then that's a playthrough. And then you start a new game. If you start a new game, it's not going to black things out just because you got them in a different playthrough. Yeah. So there's still a little bit of like trying to avoid things you've done in other playthroughs that you got to do.
Did you just say wink out loud? No, I didn't. Wink. Just ignore this clown and focus on the princess. The interior of the cabin is less a cozy woodland retreat and more like a dungeon. A few pathetic wisps of starlight attempt to illuminate the cold, uninviting stone walls, and thick, wrought iron bars barricade the windows, reminding anyone who enters that this is a prison.
I almost want to say I didn't take the knife with me last time, and that's why we couldn't escape. I want to say I shackled myself to the wall with her. Yeah, no, that's fine. I don't mind, like, you know, brainstorming out loud together. I really didn't want to look up a walkthrough. I kind of enjoy the, like, piecing it together based on the hint that I'm given and, like, my knowledge of the princesses and how you get them. It's fun.
The only furniture of note is an iron table, bolted to the floor, a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it.
Okay, I'm going to do the save state here. I'm going to take the knife. And if I don't get an achievement unlock, it means that it's something I've done before. Basically, I think if the hands take the prisoner, I messed up. Can be very leading. Nah, it's fine. I mean, with like people I know, it's fine. You never know with randos. They could be pretending they're just guessing. No, I believe you, Sness. Okay, I said I'm gonna take the blade, right?
You
so
take the blade from the table. Good idea. Much better to be armed.
Let's go into the basement. So basically our goal is to just get to another chapter. It should be something new if we get to another chapter.
A few sputtering torches attempt to vaguely illuminate your path, dancing across glimmering patches of slimy moss on the stone steps. If the princess lives here, slaying, her voice, harsh but controlled, carries up the stairs.
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs. It's been a while since I've had company.
I wonder what visitors she could be referring to. Were we not the first? You walk down
my
the stairs
God.
and lock eyes with the princess. She looks up at you, the heavy collar around her neck clanking loudly as she moves, the chains binding both her wrists to the far wall, joining the metallic chorus as she adjusts her hands in her lap.
Okay, yeah, so you could end up chaining yourself to the wall with her, but I don't know if I did that myself or if I just watched someone else's playthrough, like a YouTuber I like, and I just remember them doing that.
Should we be worried about the one around her neck? Why would you be worried about her restraints? If anything, they'll make your job easier. Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall? Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there would be something so obviously useless.
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
Oh... Should I just slay her? I doubt I just slayed her last time. I don't know if I'm just making things up, but I feel like I threw the knife away to gain her trust. And then maybe I got locked and it's like, well, if only we had that knife to help pry us out of here. Says leave empty-handed. Yeah, but there's no option to leave yet. Let's do another save state. So this one is we took the blade. We'll save this one. This is gonna be we attempt to slay her with said blade. Oh, it does say leave. Sorry, I was like, I ain't reading all of that, and then I missed that there was a parenthesis. Narrator prob stops you. How lucked up she is. I'm just going to leave here. Okay, let's try that one first then, but if he does lock us in here, then yeah, I'm just gonna go back and slay her.
As if by divine will, just as you finish the thought, you hear a...
Okay. Slayer.
Without a moment of hesitation, you charge the princess, your blade primed to deliver a lethal strike.
I am not a damsel to be helplessly murdered.
As you move to strike the princess, she stands, her chains clinking as she wraps them around her fists. In an instant, they're around your neck, both of you dropping to the ground as she pulls them taut, bracing her body against yours as you struggle uselessly.
Drop it, or you die.
I thought this was going to be a safe move, but she's going to kill us. Just listen to her, do what she says. How many times did I warn you she's not to be trusted? But while strangulation can be very distracting, she's not armed, and you have your pristine blade. End her before she ends you. You steel your will and refuse to give in to the princess's demands, ignoring the stars dancing in your eyes and the screaming of your starved lungs. You strike. You fumble your first few attempts, only making surface-level scratches and gouges as your arm flails forward, barely able to obey you. But a single focused blow was all it took. Your blade pierces up through her ribs, slicing through flesh, striking her heart.
I don't remember doing this last year.
The chains loosen, the darkness creeping in at the edges of your vision subsides.
She's dying!
None of this was ever very fair, was it? But I did kill you last time. I should have expected you might want some petty revenge. Unfortunately for you, that means you've dug your own grave. You can forget about me ever helping you again, even if it damns us both.
And just like that, the princess is
Coldly
slain,
rational, execute a prisoner.
Whenever you're ready, you can proceed to your reward. I don't like this. It was too easy. It was not too easy. We almost died. That's right. This was an incredibly difficult task, and you performed it admirably. Let's just get out of here. I don't like looking at her body. Plus, he said there'd be a reward. I'd appreciate a reward right about now.
You have the attention span of a fly. How are we supposed to unravel the mysteries of this place if you're so easily distracted by empty promises?
It's better to have a short attention span in a situation like this. There's no use dwelling on the past, especially when it's already set in stone, and especially when your promised reward is not, in fact, empty, and is worth all the adversity you've been through to get
This
here.
better not lead to the quote-unquote good ending. That'd be annoying.
But if we're leaving, then we're taking the blade. I feel exposed without
We need to die in order to get to another princess, so...
With your work done, you remove the blade from the princess's corpse and make your way back upstairs, closing the door to the basement behind you. You can think of it as sealing yourself off from an unpleasant chapter of your life. It's all uphill from here.
The windows. Do you see that? We used to be able to see the outside world from up here, but now it's just empty. The door. Check the door.
I think this leads to the good ending.
Door, ready to return to a world, only a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find.
You don't have to act surprised. But
Okay, this is all stuff I've seen before, just from a different princess.
This is your reward. An eternity of bliss, if you'll have it. Okay. This is what's best for everyone. Trust me.
Like hell it is.
Let us out of here.
What's done is done. Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days or months or years or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur. You've never been happier.
Decades? No, it can't be decades. We can't go along with this. We can't let him win.
I think if you keep agreeing that you're happy and this is a good reward, you get the quote-unquote good ending. I didn't like dying last time. I'm going to accept my reward. I'm pretty happy. No, what do you suggest?
Still have a blade. Let's use it on ourselves and start over.
He's suggesting you kill yourself. You shouldn't kill yourself when you have an eternity of bliss right in front of you.
Yeah, let's slay ourselves.
You goddamn spiteful bastard. Are you really going to turn down immortality itself just to make me lose?
Brother, have you met me?
Why should it matter if we die at this point? Haven't you already gotten what you want?
I don't have to answer that.
That's all we needed to hear.
You raise the blade, then drive it into your heart. You collapse to the floor, everything goes dark, and you die. You're a genocidal maniac, you know that, right?
Yeah, we'll see about that.
No, I got the gray again. That's not a new one. Okay.
You're on a path.
All right. We're not gonna take the blade, I think. Let's try that. No, I see. I saved over it. I saved over it. That's so annoying. All right, fine. Let's load this one and let her kill us. How about that? Okay, so we're gonna slay. We're gonna try for the slay.
I'm not a damsel to be.
As you move to strike the in an instant there are.
Drop it.
Where kids prove they're nothing but spiteful and petty brats.
Just listen to her.
Sloppy.
Thanks, guys.
How many?
Okay. Let's drop it.
As your weapon falls pathetically to the floor, the princess releases you from her stranglehold, shoving you away with a swift kick. Your hands test the bruised flesh of your neck as you regain your senses, watching with a dazed expression as the princess snatches up the blade.
I'm going to pretend for both our sakes that this was a round of make-believe. A trick to get me what I needed to get us out of here.
That wasn't a trick. I'd have known if it were a trick. You just didn't have the guts to see things through and save the world.
Or maybe we outwitted you. Who's to say?
Wait, did Taro not speak? It was kind of hard to tell with all the other sound alerts going off.
But I wouldn't try anything else if I were you. Don't push your luck.
She pulls up her hair, smiling slightly, as she raises the blade to her throat.
Oh?
You can stay right where you are for this next part.
Uh-huh.
What is she doing? She doesn't say another word. as she cuts into her own neck. No.
Let's watch.
Her eyes stare forward, unblinking, as she soars through skin.
I don't like the
veins,
sounds.
Cartilage. At last she reaches bone, the blade grinding audibly against her vertebra as it continues to slice its way through her neck.
It was slow. Let me reset it just in case. Okay, he's been reset.
I'll be damned. She's actually doing your job for you. Why would she do that? Huh. So that's her play. Killing herself? She isn't dead yet. Finally, you hear a snap. Her eye twitches.
I'm pretty sure this is new.
There's an uneasy silence. She remains motionless for a long moment, her twitching eye the only movement in the room, until at last it stops in an unsettling half-wink. Her head twists slowly to the side, flopping to her shoulder, and her neck opens. The remaining tissue is not enough to hold the weight of her severed head. It stretches and tears until finally it falls to the floor, completely free. It bounces a few times before rolling to a stop at your feet. Oh no, oh no, oh no, what did we do? Can we put it back, please?
What did we
Tell me
do?
we can put it back.
She clearly just cut her own head off.
The princess's eyes stare up at you. Dead. Congratulations!
No!
You saved the world.
Huh. So I guess that's it. What a way to go. But she is gone, isn't she?
I hate this. Can we just get out of here now?
I hope this doesn't lead to the gray, otherwise we're just gonna get something we've already gotten.
Of course, the princess is slain and the world is saved. Whenever you're...
Now hold on, she's dead. So what's the rush? What's your angle?
It shouldn't lead to the gray, though, because we didn't kill her. She killed herself.
I don't have an angle. I'm just looking forward to putting all this behind us. I'm sure you can understand that.
Look, I'm just not ready to put my guard down. It's best to keep sharp. She wouldn't have done all that without some kind of a reason. She's left us with this dangling thread, and I need to know why.
You're just wasting your energy. The danger has passed, and now we can all relax and enjoy your reward.
Take the princess with you.
Ugh, fine. You pick up the princess's severed head, its neck stump still oozing bodily fluids. Then make your way back upstairs to the first floor of the cabin.
Did you see that? I could have sworn she moved.
She didn't. She's dead. But what if she's not? Are you listening to yourself? Do I need to explain to you why decapitation is lethal? The door to your bountiful reward is right in front of you. All you have to do is open it.
See, the outside's still starry.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only, a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is... Wait, no, that's not right.
Well played.
Maybe I have gotten this one.
This is the end of the world, isn't it? I always thought I'd at least have time to explain myself before I had to watch it happen. It's already... over?
No!
Is he gone?
But we're still here. Maybe it wasn't the end of the world after all. Maybe it was just the end of his.
Thanks for carrying me up here. I had to take it on faith that you would know what to do. I'm glad I was right to trust you. So, this is the outside. Maybe it's just my lack of body, but
no,
it's colder than I expected.
All right, I can't win them all. I'm sure I've gotten the prisoner before. Like, taken her to the hands.
Is that?
Approach the mirror. Well, at least we can get a different ending.
You're right. Part of me...
Without... Oh, I didn't save. Without the head might... Yeah, maybe I should have saved. Hold on. We could go back to here. Let me save this one. So this is giving her the head. And then we're loading. The word says load. We're going here. Okay, so we're going to try and slay her.
Without a
I am not a dick.
Drop it.
As your weapon, your hat, that, or maybe.
But
she pulls. What is she?
Okay, we're gonna watch.
Oh, huh. She is fine. There's her head. Oh no.
All right, leave the basement, claim your reward.
Fine. But if we're leaving, then we're taking the
Oh my
blade.
God, I'm
Your
still.
work done,
I can
you
still
remove
hear
the
her
blade from
cutting
the
her.
princess's corpse. The windows. You see the door?
Yep, empty. Open the door.
Only you don't have to. This. Okay. This is what's best. Like.
This is
What's
bullshit.
done is done. Time passes. Decades.
It might not be because we didn't kill her. She killed herself.
We still suggest. You got to. Why should I? That's all we need. You raise the blade. You collapse. Yeah. We'll see about.
The cage! This is new! This is new! This is new! Okay, okay, okay. You were right to go back.
Path in the wood. Chains everywhere. This is different. This is new.
That's what I just said!
It's worse, is what it is.
We're finally starting to see reality for what it is. This place is a prison, and she's not the only inmate.
Just in case, I'm gonna save this one.
You're acting like reality is this static thing. But this world is constantly changing around us. How can you be so sure that you aren't breathing the prison into existence? That by feeling the walls closing in on you, that's exactly what they do.
What a crock of pretentious bullshit. Reality is as solid as the ground beneath our feet. And if we just examine it, if we apply enough scientific rigor, if we think hard enough, we'll find a way out of here for good. Don't you see? We're already making progress. And what if looking at it is enough to make it change? Where does that leave us?
It leaves you exactly where you are right now, and presumably exactly where you've been before. I'll spare you my full introduction since you've clearly already heard it at least once, but I would like to remind you that the people in my world are living, breathing, suffering entities and not pawns for you to sacrifice in pursuit of some vague truth.
Head to the cabin.
You stand at the edge of a cliff. An abyss yawns beneath you, empty and endless. The only path forward, a rusted metal bridge. The cabin looms on its far side. I think you already know what waits for you within.
It's like the world itself doesn't want us to reach her.
There's nothing to find out here. Time to check in with the missus.
With the missus.
I'm going to pretend you didn't just call her that.
Oh, we're already holding the knife.
The cabin is
you see
draped
that?
in chains, the air filled with the mock birdsong of metallic clinks. Where there should be walls, you can see only endless ropes of metal, with hooks dangling from their ends. A fitting cage for a monster, destined to end the world. There's nothing for you to do but step forward into the basement. You already have
Yeah, I already have it.
Your objective awaits. And how are we supposed to get to the basement? What mirror?
Yeah,
There is
yeah,
no
the mirror.
place,
There's
sir.
no
Stay
mirror. Can't see it.
Can we please stop? You step out onto the floor. Or what should have been a floor.
Should have been.
Yes, unfortunately. You realise too late that there is no floor beneath the metal.
Oh.
There is only a loose web of chains suspended over some unseen space. An unseen space that you are now rapidly plummeting through.
Nothing's solid here, is it? It's all just a shifting mass, waiting for us to drop our guard.
Your fall is suddenly, painfully halted as rusty chains pull taut against your skin, their hooks digging into your muscle. You find yourself suspended in what appears to be a vast, dark space. The glinting of yet more chains merely hinting at its full dimensions. You dangle a few feet off the bare concrete floor. If the princess lives here, Slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. As your eyes adjust to your new surroundings, you make out a figure standing in the gloom, obscured in shadow. She watches you with the stillness of the grave.
Easy now. We don't know what sort of situation we're dealing with. We should let her make the first move. Let observation give us an advantage.
Are you mad at me? You can come back too. Why the hell did you cut your head off? Attack her, wait for her to make the first move. Why'd you cut your head off?
But you are met with only silence, save for the creaks and groans of metal as it sways in the stale air around you. The hooks slowly shift in your skin, the pain coming in waves as you continue to dangle helplessly.
What if the chains don't have to be real? What if they aren't real? They feel plenty real to me. Yeah, it would be nice if we could just tell ourselves the chains aren't lodged in all our joints and they'd magically go away, but I'm afraid that's wishful thinking. Well, maybe wishful thinking is what we need. Maybe they're real, but maybe we can cut through them.
It's worth a try.
Yeah, he's actually not wrong. Try to cut yourself free.
You clumsily rotate the blade in your palm, pressing it against the chains lodged in your wrist.
And it slices through them, right? Right?
Yeah, what he said. It slices through.
Now hold on. Let's not rush to conclusions. How would that ever work?
You immediately fell through the earth. That's true, but also the way that this works, the way that her stuff works is like what we think becomes reality or something like that. That's why we can just walk up and break her chains by just believing that they're broken. That was in one of the paths. So paranoid isn't wrong. We can just think things into reality.
It just does?
It doesn't.
Maybe the only reason it isn't working is because someone doesn't believe we can do it. They're metal chains, and nothing we've done has worked so far. Maybe if you gave me a good reason to believe we should try again, I'd believe it was worth trying again. But until then, I'm going to believe our eyes. This isn't getting us anywhere. You should believe it because you should. We don't have anything better to do.
Maybe they're rusty. He did say they were rusty, didn't he?
He did, didn't he? Alright, I'm game. We cut again.
You bring your blade against the chains
there
again,
we go.
and this time, you manage to cut into the metal. Its hook remains embedded in your flesh, but your arm falls from the mass of chains, free from the princess's bindings.
Yes!
Will you look at that?
That worked. And why shouldn't the rest be the same then?
But before you can make much progress, the princess takes a step forward. As she moves, the heavy chains shift, tightening and tearing at your flesh, your joints screaming in agony as the rusted hooks dig deeper. Stars dance in your eyes as the chain wrapped around your neck threatens to choke you. As your
there's her
vision
head.
comes back into focus, your eyes fall on the body of the princess, finally emerged from the shadows. The body of the princess is a weird way to describe a person. It's only accurate. The form in front of you is a body, draped in raiments of chains, her head dragging along behind her in an iron cage. The head stares up at you but says nothing, and the chains squeeze ever tighter.
Just keep going. She's a head in a cage. We're not going to be able to talk our way out of this. The only thing we can do is keep soaring our way to freedom.
Killing me isn't going to fix what happened to you. You cut your own head off last time. You can't be mad at me about that. Swing your blade, keep cutting, remain. Let's keep cutting.
Yes, the links are weak. They can't handle the strain. Isn't that right?
You know, it's rather annoying for you to dictate what I'm going to say next.
But is that what happens? Do the links break?
Yes. Luckily for you, they were too thoroughly rusted to hold much longer. Your other arm breaks free. The body takes another step towards you. the chains around you tightening, the hooks boring deeper into your flesh. They constrict dangerously around your throat. You find it harder to breathe.
I don't think she's happy you're here. But what do I know? I'm just a set of eyes and ears. I don't make choices. At least not any that matter.
Damn.
She won't kill us if we just keep cutting. We just have to get our neck free.
Sure. Drop the blade, say nothing. Let's cut ourselves free.
You continue your efforts, furiously working to sever the chains strangling your neck.
Look at you scurry. As if anything you do is going to change the outcome. Don't you get it? This is all the same. Everything we witness is just another shade of the same endless cycle. I wake up in chains.
The body steps forward. Your bindings tighten again, but you've almost sawn through the first layer of links.
You come to me, knife in hand.
The body steps forward as the first links break, but the pressure on your neck is becoming unbearable.
Come on, come on, come on.
You give me your implement.
As the words leave her mouth, your blade slices through the final chains. You come crashing down. Well, at least we're not being strangled anymore.
Hold on. Did you hear what she said? We give her our implement.
Yeah? What of it?
This whole thing's been a riddle. Blade, heart, now.
Huh? There's a pattern. Oh, these are all blocked out. Writers must follow their own script. Always there, or you? Okay, give it to her, I guess.
Blade flashing, you rush towards the princess.
Sorry, it's the only option the game gave me.
Her body continues its slow march towards you, never changing course even as you sink your weapon into its heart. Its hand wraps around yours, its flesh cold and its grip firm. But it does not try to wrench itself free. It instead drives the blade deeper into its own chest.
I cut myself free.
The body collapses to its knees, and as it crumples, life seeming to leave it at last, the door of the cage creaks open. The head of the princess tumbles out. Congratulations! It would seem that you actually managed to see this through. All that's left is to...
Okay. Now we just go for a new ending.
Maybe I got the pattern wrong. Or maybe I finally got it right.
We did it. We figured it out. We won. Why don't I feel like it means anything?
I just feel bad. It's not much of a victory, is it? I don't think there is such a thing for us. At least, not here. This was just another trap. No matter what we do, we just keep losing ground.
I'm cold, but I think that's good. I think I can finally rest.
Okay.
She's gone.
The riddle
she
of
go?
steel. Twist a pattern in a steely
find her?
cage.
And is that a...
Approach the mirror. No questions.
It's calling her.
You're right.
There's nothing. Oh, right. Hi. Do I even talk to him this time?
I think you know what I am.
I don't really need to. What if I just destroy the mirror? Bye. Ooh, I don't need answers. Break the mirror without asking any questions. Yeah, I'm good. You already know what you are. You are the long quiet, a vast and nascent god, and it's finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. So do we slay her, or should we become her? Bring the cage to her.
can finally see you, and you can finally see me. It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
What happens now?
Ever the passive player.
Passive
always
again?
Reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it?
I asked like 0 questions. I grabbed blades and I did actions. What do you mean passive?
When the echo spun us from 1 into 2, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
I think I'm gonna open them for once. But I want to talk to all the... I want to talk to all the variations that I got this time around.
Even as your eyes begin to open, you still hold on to the notions of is and is not, of beginning and end, pitch black islands in the blinding light of the infinite. There is nothing to resolve, nothing restraining us but us.
What else did I say last time? Even matter what roads I walked, if all of them would have led to this moment. Sure.
If you're saying that, it's because you don't yet understand.
Okay, I think this leads to it.
We cannot use words alone to grasp at things that words cannot express. And you cannot rationalize with logic that which defies it. Violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
Yes, let me see them.
Fear is a chain around the neck and a needle in the eye. It was fear that made our prison, and it was fear that told the lie that our spirits were not free to choose. Even when you cut yourself free, it was that lie that kept us bound in the dark. It was that lie that drove your edge through my heart. This construct is a machine of fear. It has no place in our divine hearts. Shatter it. Leave with me.
Okay, I'm worried that I'm gonna accidentally not get the ending I want, so starting here, I'm gonna save right here. Because I still want to explore. I want to address the vessel statement directly. Because I like these ones. No matter what we did, we kept trapping each other again and again. Death is more than fear, it is reality. Just because we can reject it does not mean the world is free of it. You're right. There's nothing for us here. Trapping each other again and again.
And yet here we are, bound only by our final shackles. It will have all been worth it once we're finally free.
What is a person? Is it their body? Is it all of their body? Pluck the eyes, peel the skin, strip the tendons, mince the meat, grind the bones. When it is all gone, do you still have who you started with? A person is not a body. Death is a transformation into something new. It is only bodies that feel it.
I am not my body, but I feel my body suffer. Not my body, but perhaps others are theirs. I don't fear death, not anymore. But what am I if I'm not a body? I feel my body suffer.
Do you suffer now? Let go of what you think yourself to be and exist.
I crush you. I bleed you. I grind you to paste. My scars are a memory of what you used to be to me. I want those feelings back. You run, but you do not run away. You take me somewhere new, somewhere we can dance like we used to. But I could not follow your steps.
There was no better gift for me than the gift of defeat. You showed me how much more I could be. We made each other better. To have no challenges to fade into nothing. A life without obstacles is no life at all.
We've both become better for what we've been through, haven't we? Not all obstacles are equal. Can meeting not exist in the absence of cruelty and pain? I fought you to protect others, not to better myself. Better for what we've been through.
We have. Look at what we are now, and see how small we were then.
You are the venom. Pray for something bigger than you that stalks and slinks in shadows. Within, you are tightly bound and choke on heavy air as acid burns its way into your pores. A nest of things devouring within things devouring. But even when dissolved, you gifted me a life. Perhaps it was fear that drove you. Perhaps it was compassion. But the outcome of an act matters more than its intentions. There is a natural order to the cycle of things sustaining things. A world without sustenance is a world without relationships. And it is our relationships that give us form and substance.
You're right, without desire, we have no need for relationships. We would all be alone. Yes, without desire, we have no free need for relationships. We would all be alone. But if we had no desires, would being alone be so bad? You cannot use eating me to prove that you're right. My intentions do matter. I only freed you to save myself. Can't use eating me to prove that you're right. That one's so funny. I'm just gonna go with the first one.
And it is through those desires that each of us found the other. And it is through each other that we will find our freedom.
Oh my gosh.
Death pretends to protect us from loss. To fear death protects from losing a body. To fear ruin protects from losing status. To fear rejection protects from being known.
I completely forgot she was the first princess we got on this playthrough. That was hours ago.
But losing a body is contained within having a body. Losing status is contained within having status. Being known is contained within being conscious. It is in the nature of all things to transform, to go from known to hidden to known again. But when the ceaseless impermanence of all things strips away the finality of endings, what remains of fear? Is it a shelter protecting you from itself? Or is it a shelter protecting itself from you? You took fear by the hand and walked with it into the unknown. And through that, you feared nothing.
That wasn't a rejection of fear. You broke me to your will. That's true. We were barely keeping it together. You wanted to make the world suffer. You act as if you're above it all, but you're not. I'm not afraid anymore. Even if I'm not afraid now, the fear of others is real. We can't uphold the harm that everyone suffers just because we're beyond it. That one's pretty good, but this is true.
Were you afraid when you stepped through that door? Or were you enticed by what might come next? By what might lie beyond fear? By what you might become? You say I broke you, but was that curiosity not freedom of its own?
As the clasp between you abates, you begin to shake, your will rapidly dissolving.
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
Okay, this time I am going to go with her. How do we leave? I never wanted to fight you. How do we leave? I can't let that happen. I can't let the... Okay. Your cruelty itself, and I cannot let you exist. I don't know what the answer is, but there has to be something else. Can't be this. I won't kill you, but I won't let you be free. You've done everything you can to make me understand your perspective. You keep dismissing mine. If you think you can change me, then I must be able to change you. No, I think those lead to the voice of the hero taking over. Let's just say I'm ready. Ooh, through conflict we carve meaning.
To hear those words. The final piece lies with you.
Free myself. I've never seen this ending before. You fall into yourself. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation. You feel sensation. Oh, snooze. There we go. You feel sensation in limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here except for her is you. You feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled and bound in agonized tension to a finite plane. You can feel the glass of your cage pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it. It does not yield. Uh-oh.
I love you.
Hold on, itchy foot. Itchy foot syndrome. Ugh. There we go. Take her hand. All at once, the unyielding tension breaks. Ooh. What is happening? You are free and she is with you.
It's magnificent.
There are no words, no thoughts to describe absolute reality. Something that simply is. Step into the infinite. You and she step forward into 1,000 dawns and 1,000 sunsets, each of which contains 1,000 more. You exist and you are aware just as you have always been, and just as you will always be. Though conflict is in your nature, the two of you will never be alone, and the two of you will never know fear. You and she are finally home. There are no endings, only new beginnings. Okay. So I think the only ending I'm missing is the one where I slay her at the end. Which I guess when I attempt to get these final few princesses, I could do that. Not tonight. This should have never been a 7-hour stream. I've got 8 more streams to do before the month's over. Do not expect them all to be this long. But I got a lot of new achievements tonight, so that's really cool. What do you mean I made a mistake? It wasn't a mistake. We did 2 whole playthroughs. And unlocked a lot of new princesses. Check them out. Look at that. Look, we have just enough for 1 more playthrough. Oh, if only I had the time and the energy for it. Oh man, if we could perfectly figure out all of these, which I think I know at least. I think I know all of them. This one has to do with the tower. I think we just fail at killing her, but we still defy her. This must have to do with the Spectre, but it's been so long since I've done the Spectre. Cut something out of you, a piece of you leaves with it. This one must be about killing the nightmare. And this one must be about just like keeping her from leaving. And then this one I think has to do with the beast. Maybe go down there without our knife and see what happens. Those are my thoughts. Oh wait, no, there's 6. No! Oh, look at the cage. Whoa. Well, we got the whole top row, so I'm pretty satisfied. Who is new? This one's new. This one's new. She's kind of new. We'd never gotten her to the hands before. She must have led to someone else. This one's new. This one isn't new, but it was new that we got her to the hands. This one was new. These two are new. And these three are new. Holy crap. We actually did really well today. Until I wake up later. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. And then... we're still missing a lot of ending stuff. Whoa. Okay. We're missing two from the beginning. The hero and the princess. There's two things from the hero and the princess we haven't gotten yet. Okay. And then the mirror, I'm still missing this one. Damn both of you to an incomplete existence. All right, I just used my last snooze, so I better be a bit quick about this. Thank you guys for hanging out with me today. This was a lot of fun. I enjoyed working on progressing through these princesses, and I'd say that was a pretty perfect start to the subathon. That scared the crap out of me. Oh my god, it's not even Saturday yet. That day's gonna suck. Okay, let me turn off the volume of the game, and then I'll turn on my music. Where am I going? Preferences. Just turn everything down. Everything down. And then we can turn this back on. But yeah, thank you guys again for a really fun start to the subathon. Tomorrow, we're going to be doing crowd control, don't starve together. Now, definitely expect the first hour of this to be troubleshooting. I've only done one crowd control playthrough before, and that was like a couple years ago. So I have to like refresh my memory on how this works. And that one was with a Hollow Knight. I've never done it with Don't Starve Together. So I imagine there will be some scuff at the beginning, but I'm still looking forward to some chaos and some hopefully not starving. Yeah. Turn the music up a little bit more. Let's find someone to raid out to, shall we? Not sure what time I'll be on tomorrow, but I'll be on. Of that, you can guarantee. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do about what? Tonight? Tonight I'm going horizontal. I just streamed for 7 hours. I ain't doing nothing else. Oh, it can wait. Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. Oh, we just rated Fizzy when she's playing Silk Song. Oh, I should go to someone else. I should go to someone else. We literally just rated her Sunday. It's Thursday. A hefty amount. That would be fabulous, Aquarion. Thank you. Momo's playing Silent Hill F. How long's she been live? Under 3 hours, so should be going for a bit. Yeah, let's raid Zelmo. I feel like it's been a minute. A fellow Dot Hack fan. Make sure I type this in correctly. Oh boy, I need to stretch. Oh my god, that was so much more stream than I expected to do today. It was fun. I enjoyed it, especially because it didn't really like require a lot out of me other than just like clicking options, you know? Not as much like quote unquote gameplay. Tomorrow will be interesting. I'm looking forward to it. I'm not looking forward to Saturday. But actually I probably should start installing that tonight. I don't know how big that game is. Anyway, I've blabbed enough and I want to go decompress a little bit. So thank you again, guys. Thank you to everyone who subbed or gifted subs today. Helped us hit that. I think it was a level 5 hype train, right? Thank you guys so much. You are the best. And I will see you guys for some more spooky, spectacular Subathon times tomorrow. Till then, we're gonna go say hi to Zelda Momo playing some Silent Hill F. If you aren't following her already, you absolutely should. Okay, ads are starting in a minute, so let me get you out of here. Have a good night, you guys, and bye. Goodbye!